Shefo, say Citizen TV Ghana. About 2 p.m. 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. At them Citizen Show. At the Bremo on Citizen TV Ghana. Me pacho about Citizen TV Ghana. Net them na Citizen Show. Net them. More takra de tardy for you them on tardy FM and area. A bear she.
Me pour ma pa ho.
Na
say dem to where me pour.
Say me no no ya pa ho. Ajo yankie. Wani to nyame ani. Me no me say ya pa ho.
Say dem me pour.
Sa ho.
Nya bia no adi no ada wa nya bia.
For the case here gay. Assembly here. Assembly working.
Kwabena say dey baby.
Baby adru.
Oh dear. Enya handbag ba ku bobo ye chi na be baby. Dey na aka.
Obi ka entosi enya ahwagu awie. Entosi ahwagu awie. Ye ya fe na ye be ka se be pentosi ho den. Den ya form ti enya bia. But also wan hwe yie wani da abrochire sika so. And this CMG scratcher the a buff no CMG scratcher then buff fast. Kwa no a peking crying.
Ava sister Emayo. Abi kwa no say mama mama pressure.
And I make her say would one near to be so yabo sumi akati.
Say me defie me ye bi o.
Sir.
Me ti say we na bonanza me si ye.
A conflict of
conflict of interest me na ma okuru. Me ya 20 na me say me di yan kam send you 200 Ghana.
Chasa ko wa 50 ba di do.
Na o mo ti ana obo ba be ko se no ma fo mo fo.
O de dia. Chasa ko wa 50 ba di no. Afa die se wo fere nipa wa yesi fo mo a Kwabena na me di asem. From Jigabam. Na me va 1 giga mem. From Jigabam. Na me graduate. Maso to be. Enti wo kwabunu chasa ko wa nkra me. Wadi abufuo.
Oti wo be mo se de bia no wo ne fon.
Ye sese buba no wo so din. Na ye bom na ewe ne saa. Osi from Jigabam.
Last we me Citizen Show. Me bu boy ya. Na me try 15 cities na me do me phone. Say me dina kwa me fra e ma. Ebuche. Ni ebuche. Sister ni my dio.
Masa.
Small money bia no say di pa man chance o. What say e pa ye bi akire.
Say siano. So do ani eto Ajabo Bobie Ansah so pa bronya idia.
Any bronya no wa ni.
Because as last year cry no lande. Last week then lande. This week I don't know. Elande. Flood any panamwi. Yeah. Na na maka yo, so ndi ka fire answer na eco voter ready.
Ah, so you fire na.
And I so na fire no. Onipa da sari na bio. Onipa da sari na bie.
And I am so ye de no. Donors be ma.
Donors ma.
Auntie ya permanent flood.
Enra pa me say. Na enra na nama. Na akokura obi a mekoda amenyare na afede me yare na me ho so. Hey. Sese.
A champion ni we feature o.
A champion wo wan kama nti bia amposa me ho asikwa so. Chale.
Ese ya de bo wa na to ya bisisu.
Yeah.
Because enya
nene me nu asu ehie na me hwie wo egum. Na wa na afede de anya me kura be say ya me. Because
we betunu nyina ase.
Ma dwendwire kosoro. Me dwendwire kosoro. Na
unim dia eham eyem Friday no na me farm ATM me di shame no na yemma na ti me frɛ Bank of Ghana for so omumra me car na me nyimum me fa coffee ntimi coffee no na bi free to
okay
yes
tudu fie na sa
ho yare no media di shame me bona zero daso
o yala hekra anka omo sa cha esa charge o
na me say enti na omo UBA de ba ko and omo wo Stanbic and na me say ti UBA de na me call ho me ye na boss na me we de nyam account fa bag for omo nye ma me say hwe ba ko no na me hwiri si ba ko so we di same the same na so mu enu mo ko be hu meeting ma we hear third one no ti me di same one na ayam masa no na say that's right
Edi
na we see afa de say me hu so sa na me yare ai
etimi jawa yam hihia preko pobo se na wakome bosi peri
aba ofa jaja me church of Spanish bia one bia mendo amingo fa wa mingo ko
na ya kan sa no visa grobi ni
enti nana ya ba sem krofo we no utwa udi 500 peking crying adam star 41 no problem e wo won say ebinum te last hour omo mbediki abane na ya omo die o wo mu ni muntia
okay
yes
ya etwa ni kire yemu
on say ade na ya sha asesia kwame ena de numbers ni agu machine kola emi da ase na esapon nya mi shrawo esapon nya mi ntu gwanem
every Friday de nya me bonanza
na ubaya de bonanza na esapon bra me menda nana na on say kwame na de numbers no gu machines no
okay
ti ono kwame o busy enti from 2 year kono no hwe numbers no gum ti numbers ebediki abanu a ebekọ no
okay
na chese enti so ba betwa later ebi free 4 5 kwa
amfa
ebi o wa timi fa but eya na ya futuo se ade ne de
o start ne ntem a
voilà oh and I know the OD 2000 o se ya sha se 2 o'clock na wo ginam ene to fa ho na o twen be 50 minutes no de 5 cities famu pine 2000 Ghana
adi start e metwa pa o
sao ni oni chance ko mo mo ka mo
na me yes citizen show and I'm sending boy show the message send panacha on send me 20 cedis me the talk credit
wow nanama
na
when you hear judge
na afede 20 na metwa na me do me fo na me hwe kwa me anim na me hwe kwa me ele fede ye wie so na me so yi ya ne Kwabena ese Ghana brabaro wan follow to trend piece we untimi so
adio
wan fan so so
ama adio
anfa beti nom ni we na nka Kwabena untimi
sese o ma hwe ya sese nkola no match no beti no mbeba de so ti abro sare
so ese de guess no ho ye ni se ja onya anke bobia no nya anke listo wa no nya mieru ka ho a aje se ja we send ni 50 we send ni 100 na we ya no akeka bu eno an ye de hwe because he said the empratwe ba ko de untimi survive
empratwe ba ko
untimi survive
na se uncles ni akeka bom se o mbesi wagede bo a o bere
uba na ja wa pensu onwuru
dia bom Zadi ade ka ko washi bero. What say?
Clean anwa ni nyina afrim. O kwato aso wa because e bia uncle first no sika no de ma woni sha. Ba wo hwe uncle se kansu de emu odu tu diem ni kakra ho pepre bi ade be kono.
Enti
afa wo bi eni ba on se Kwabena we girls ni bebre ye adwuma e di hookup aka adwuma omo ye.
Really?
Yes. Bebre.
Why?
Because aho kire wo ho. Kwabena aho edan ehwe aside everything edan kura atua. Adwuma say ye no hand to mouth kura Kwabena ensuo. Hand to mouth say wo monthly salary waji 2000 ebetimi atwa me e de wako because Kwabena hwe 2 years ni.
Yeah.
Yakoto niema mu bu over 100%.
Yeah.
Ebi ye 150, ebi ye 200% no money ade. Transport fares, we are 2021, we are 2020. Salary say ni atum wedru. And with salary ni ent me light, ya to light me say, more 1 year ni, ya to light mu over 100%. Ya to nsuo mu say over 100%.
Me wa unemployment pejane.
Yes. And to say no, say prostitution any panijage na bonte ba omiano de aja digitalization do de be ka ho nie. E ye hookup. Say their system no wo ho. And to say Kwabena.
But we are the hookup number.
Kwabena na say hookup DS, hookup. E be 3-4 years ni last year mo na hookup. Say prostitution pa hookup e koso.
Just say a shower Pro Max.
Yes, a shower Pro Max.
A shower digitization.
Yes.
And you say about
I say about because say what kind of digitalization na. Digitalization.
Young boy there was app no so.
And say app no the encofo use.
There be street the young boy there was so. App no. I dey find ye.
E dey na fa app no nye. Ye fa app no nye marketing bibi e dey na dey app no ye. Because enwuma ni ho no mo. Obi kuta kakra no or running the business in kakra Kwabena. There are some girls ladies here omo ko lego no mo ni ade omo go school sir. No omo ko cantonment ko yi force.
Yeah.
Every Friday, Saturday, o kwa be mu se gas, o mu kokoyi no makwa akoye, akọ cleaning na ayo ne kama no moton. Let me tell you something. Those days, me na me kokotwa bi bill. Eyi, sa bebe 2 years ago, na me the man krofo bi. First election no, ni ye yi no 15 cedis, 17 cedis. And then grade 1, ye yi ni 30 cedis.
Whoa.
Yes.
Whoa.
And to grade 1 na 30 cedis no Kwabena, o yi okwa akoton ne say. But first no 2021 yes me na for wo kanta no omu twa your first grade no second ne last ne ade no na first grade no a omu yie no na ye 15 cedis just atade na fair bro so 17 cedis by so omu yi ni 30 cedis 35 cedis and I said the first kwa bill no bia 2021 kwa bill no dey otimi twa be 4-5 no say o twa one we twa one kwa no ball anko a ti ni boarding enti bebre adwuma sa no omu agyan enti hookup nwa ne app no de do omu
and say no kra no obi ka chem say young girls na no mtimi ye marketing ewo eye social media so no because of the taxes on social media transactions electronic transactions ninti no bebre no they are backing out
bebre Kwabena bebre kuresi kakorashi bebre sikashi because 2022 eba said the total rent buomu no obi kreska odi kotua danka obi kreska odi kwa akoye we kotua fees odi kwa akoye we enti say girls ne say boys ne de eye betting ba girls ne de do nu ntimi emesi na gedem enyina cantonment roundabout here hookup majority o say kwa no mu jeja montene kwa no gisa kwa bi a second but say sa residential o so mu no so
Debbie
said the first park ye pon adwuma na adwo a enkalabo ni ho masala ye say wo hunu wo mu eye hookup
Ubia kwa dem
digitalization abem
dulwa
digitalization hookup and na say we be gina ha say obi fan phone be ma bi fan phone wo dadam mu a obi ya papa
ya say app bi wo so
app wo
okwa wo say e dey call me den
baby na me first time tu no kwa na me tu ye other apartment bi o na e wo me dan akis na chese Kwabena girls too no so mo hye nurse atade pie koba other two girls fe Kwabena wo da hono mana gito fe no ni kukuro nyasem kitu o
na eya wo ti
na me se na dia bi aso
eya wo ti sa
chese de bi aso mo pentem bi akọ omo pentem bi girls full ano ma om si omo ye nurses na two ni so omo ye more private na two ni so omo nya bi ba me ntimi am sansan na 12 no omo kwa omo ba ahomache ene e mo 5 de na cheso mo me ntimi am so omo se
omo kwa brunkrofo mpanie
Kwabena
kwa brunkrofo mpanie papa
guys ni ye betting ba girls ni de ye hookup app no da ho e mo ko
se kura no de ye se emrante no so de oho kire otoje
because betting Kwabena wo be twa nti say no so dey serious o
otoje
they say so dey conformer boys ni to die wo ba be ma na say wo tete ni ba eno so ya sempa
o man no ma yadin
Kwabena o man ni mo ayedin papa enye izi so betimi survive you o mani mu aye
ana na chese nkrofo wo so nkrofo ma
o se de Kwabena first na sa na ma we se no mu na eye yi
wo so ment no
se de we mu de se de Kwabena
agedem
aya usi agedem se de aye se fan bia nipa ye dia survive enya de bia na nsu Nyankopon adom ada woroma cream no wantement no bibia asa de unye bi kwa da wasa aye virgin na to baby
na aya elelele eti
any aye say say tare
eche bank ka apro oh that's right enti nkunu a eda kwa de obi frɛ bo se giantment no wa motebo
sa
wa so motebo sa na ene we are 80 years
oh Kwabena me say virgin kura ama eye no kura o
ya woni mu
nya sa give us no
giantment de minimu
sa mani sua
mo yaw wonim dia
abusuafo mi wo fafo me da wo mu ntama wi ayi de
mami ye ko mo ya din he ni wo consequences any ye bo
oh giantment de nyasa wo kan say list we kura ye very good
Salisto om de fa ho na ya hu ne sei
almost here
the list na bo trigo na nyasa wo almost here yo
me wada sidie bi na ntimi ni
agobeda that's right
akwari so wada sidie o ntimi ni na so fu bisa ne say adansi a ntimi ni de na ko ya adansi say ye rade ama me no because ni de mo nyam a ahwe Nyankopon ko besu
hey teacher say that is a sa
oh Kwabena na sa na senya sa enka Kwabena nka bebrebe ya gas ya sebu nka ide
sa
it's very efficacious that I can tell
giant
no ni accident say so nkola no this time bi aba blog no ombe fuogu turu titi a
sa
ni so mo bubom
ya bo
eja ya de ma me wan mu de ho micro four stars ni de ya mu
mama bi okosre brand ketua bi so osre no ma ono mama na brand ketua na brand ni ma ni bie na mama no ni akola ekohia kikiri ade chere o hia ba ku no a kanyo dia mo ye nkola no wadamfo na yembi
ene so me na si se wie mu ha ni
wasi mi wie ye mi na kokom na si ye oba bru wa obekume hey asemo krom ho but on a more serious note enkwada omo asisu 19 2021 oko social media especially sa omo beef no e sha se a the kind of stories you hear and you ask yourself what kind of generation and are you breedy but say nipa no watch no
Kwabena social media so na lady bi be to ho say prostitution so won fa so say wo si wo kolego akobo degree
na nka won ka say
because wo kobo degree wi a wunya adwuma mfanye
no but you see the point she made no but who saw video no
okay
but it is to illustrate why obaba
na use microphone
oko University of Ghana na obewie wonya adwuma anye no eye 1 point school na mu no Kwabena kwara na de omo ye ne
oh yes de
okojina one corner kra enkefa so
mi si hookup no de eni hama omo de hookup sa app no ye ne de
na chese oko school do wa oko school no oyo
wo mu oyo
free some mira mo apenso enye ne
oh and they say wo dada but say there because I want say list to say the sad digitalization no say there yes ya app no system no a
wo fa too professional
oh they say there yeah
are you too professional
and no professional prostitution yes
oh Kwabena entino ade na lady ne kan wo sa social media we ni so no nkɔla ne nneɛma a ɔmo yɛ no ɛnyɛ ɔmo anso o Kwabena
Nana obi asɛn
nobody was born a criminal.
Obi asɛn Nana obi asɛn me message. You say good afternoon Bobie. I have a friend who is very close that I can call a brother. He got married just 2 years ago and lost his marriage in the last quarter of this year because of betting. Or this kind of culture. This kind of culture.
It may sound.
Or try and lack.
It's gone.
It's
gone. It's gone.
A
man for one true.
Oh, serious oh, Kwabena.
Oh, can sana na I said yanka ho.
Oh,
kasi ya ho chire.
Na say edi kan ka ye de da sense we.
Say yaw, ye ni nso no fire yansa na ekọ abayino.
Ai. I didn't say odwan ho TV friend who nwinti.
Asem ni
what you say, you smile and always put up
Nana asem ni
and the real Kwabena ye adwuma no nipa krofo hu se ye de ye ho atoye.
Yeah.
O se krofo kana se mo de mo ho atoye.
No kra ye ho atoye.
Because said ye obaba betena hanom a wa hyehyɛ ye fefefe yi a wuti wonum ya Kwabena tu obi fi se ho se obisa uska no ama na ofi se wutiri mu odin.
Akwabi be yeah na say
ya. Wo de se mo ho atom.
Oh yeah no listo. Me hes ka kitu abi na nka pesa nka oboa me na eja me try me yi me nneoma no wi na nka me ma.
Oh.
Yes iska be sen. So me nya be 80,000. I'm say wo me na me pe oboto me dinansa. Me pe oboto me dinansa.
Yeah. Me wo ha.
No.
Me wo ha na odefo yi Kwame Kwachi defo yi a ode be ko wi ase de me be. No about office or Komenda when you have visitors. Don't say free here. Okay, and I'm Kwame and no mun ka say Papa mpanifo anu enyam fo mienu o. Ada ya. Omo be pebo say 1 million Ghana cedis from here. Na ombeka asam no tell me office or no. Me hwe office no be team na me hu ba bia me mfa MP. Me Bobie Ansah be pay 1 million Ghana. Me go for he. Tina dia ese me catch omo an say Awurade be ye. Ti omo de omo nko na me toto me niam bi. Me sise be niam bi. Me sise niam ba. Me bo me tu ya de be mane. Na grofo ada horoma. Me te ba bi.
Okay, ochame Kwame. The papa. You say no on a Fox FM manager.
Yeah.
Okoni hona one kodin komo kan bibia say oh komo ide ye hwe nyame nyame beye
ye hwe nyame
say na efiri nyame beye obenya botre tiewu but unfortunately no yankopon
but Nana the point is enipa no ba na say Kwame no ka say nipa no enkwa oni meka
who say o case you
enti omo pio mo nko no akobo amanguduara as no otwen wotisi ya na wo be good afternoon
Komenda
come ba ne bo Komenda aso dia na akonda ho yen say 200 no se mbotom sa me yi ni 50-50 me free ha na mani so atebe my fine but 1 million Ghana cedis and obi atwera ba no tete what 10 billion 10 billion
obi aba ho be tete what 10 billion
me bo be ko fan way but you see and look the contract proposal on the buy no kwa me correct bibia proposal bibia na me grow na me microphone go tell me din way
o matna say discuss about
Ibrahim no ne kwa me despite no share meeting me ko bi
rebi ogradi aprapra na
bibia aprapra no po aprapra kra bi timi ngodi no ho na even na mokwa ya mokọ timi din a enti mu akrukra but ni nyina ne say nipa nim say otu wo sere kwakwa say no and I say
and mostly no they think say anya wakra you can get someone to help them
na me get someone me bia me na boa me
oh but it's not as easy as that but the level of despondency Kwabena hwe na say na me busa oh enyo ma bia na say yen time report to suicide ne no manoma but Kwabena hey the way any man cause but I still would try to let people feel say psychologically it won't end it. What do I say? Then I will join wachi. Rather no, I will pray say Nyankopon be intervene rather than say Obeka say let me end it. You don't end it. You rather escalate the problems behind you. Let's still keep hope alive.
But Nana, seriously, any panel was sorry. We need any dasu biya we are saying. Yanema Ekufado, Koka or Peace FM say.
Yeah.
Such people no. Oka say on jantu o mine more. Yeah. But Satan no come on no.
Arab Spring, yeah.
What you say? But the reality ni say ebinum timi sorry de ntia na me kan se me chiro obi na nama. Yeah, nana yatia ye kasai. The advantage ye won say nanama say us minute o sesi ase wu at least ye show phone so e be hu ni petitre ba ku bi.
Benya boafo.
Ba ku bi.
Na kra nya na pi.
Na kra nya na pi, u benya boafo. Obi wo ho a ni mobile phone no ekura no. Ni fia busu apani kura person de number be ma no. Na wa save na asem to no a wa frese mi fie busu apani ni. Boafo na.
Mr. Madam be free Germany ba o say obi ye family man otimi ba no ho be 300 Ghana nwumre. Because se wa anya bia ma no a o say Ghana o say nti e de na mo o say nipa na wo ba no 100 cedis na wo ba be pe no. No chese onie ni da so se wanya ade eche one ne yele ne ma be fo ade eche ankora be de kwa no ma sori edidi no maka so mu obi ono wase me makra do mu tifio mu nkosu
Yeah.
O se eni da so bie ni ba bia o se
Yeah.
O so respect ni pa o mo wo Ghana ha sese
Me say nanama minim obi a ene anopei minim obi a nkran Ghana fo nim no social media pa anopei wo frame se nra onu milo sachet no ba ko sei ena edaye nti na me hwe me phone so no na aka 120 na me send in 100 Ghana phone nim no social media pa
yes ani da so bia ni ba bia
this morning
babia
ose nana bobi me srew me nom milo sachet sei na me gu nsum nom ye me pa wo chew e kom de me ose na ni tie ball tu na ni ate watrampa so saa na odi akokodro ye se obefre ofre na me phone sika guso tam ame pai na me dia kokotisem eni ahogro sent me de send no na me wo last beans bi she fridge no na ko ye na me mu si so e ja me tv guso da titidi ya me tra me kam na me si kwa so it's so sad.
Life has become so unbearable.
So sad. Na obobo na kofo esika no wadi.
Oh, Kwabena, the point so that sometimes gets you so sad the most. And he say oti sefa kan nim wo studio ho no. Na hwe de waye nanim. Ne mo broche tawisi.
Aso baby bi papa bi.
Na o kasa ma the feeling is almost as though papa you what dreaming ho. Na wo ba he no. Enka wo de wanya bibia kra ma wase no. Emfa ho mebo ne kro no. Waji yasiska nyina nso. Onu ni sika wo de akoto ne mobile money so a bia obehwe se bia oledi hia bibia kitua bi kra. Eno nso so watie si so. Ayakate. Ewe
atie si bet so.
Bet nso otwa ko benya kakra nso a watie esi so na wo wia wasa ko gina bonti se kan kwasi asem se me na misi wo so no amaye kokokire kan no mesa make sure say me de kwasi ampani bi abedi ma ade na wo wakoso adi hia Ghana ni onyimi ye
eno ye show bi frey was so asthmatic patient omu spray no omu use no na otoni 50 ne de yasan ya okotobi inhaler no ne de yasan okotobi 100 cedis.
Whoa.
Pharmacy a oto inhaler no ehwa na oto no esan ya osa akọ akotobie mu no 100 cedis okotwa osi beti we twa de last guso okotwa no di 4000 ne ate ne 400
a day
no wie ya o say
eto sa inhaler no 4
yes senya memo phone taxes ne exchange rate ni ade a enkan sa 400 Ghana in keto 8 but because of bad policies any taxes be breni ade ntino ade eto 8 ne eto 4 wonu a ba mu ana fa ne phone ayiri no ho a say debating 4,000 what sounds what 400 Ghana cedis e de afiri so boni pa krono mu krono and I said the Kwabena Muke this is the same manner no long ago kwatena radio station bi so catch Ghana for say edu baby sana how obi so betwe jade ato ni Mara Spring bi si e de na ya say Kwabena wo kanapko say graduate e mama mu a graduate
omo sika ni nyina adi
wafa nkrofo we mu adwuma amude wo ka 9 solid months no wafa ho adi
unim say you two a policy norm you start no unim say yeso omo abobo omo abusuafo anu no omo chiche sika na ma omo
oh yeah sa no be
Exim bank you know omo chema omo abusuafo keno foriata they special assistant GB we krupon what this kan nyina
they will tell you we are giving them 200 cedis when they are giving them 2 cedis
182 no call
oh na say de omo be ya no
what you say NAPCO me in the studio, I call NAPCO for website.
Kumasi now,
the list.
When I hear operation,
the list. I still have the printed copies there. And confirm no ma for my juma. Almost ma fa. Almost abonti so ma for nipa 100,000 juma. Actually no. And confirm no ma for my juma no mun 3,000.
So no ma se sa o mo egusu. Yes can no moji.
No chase canidi.
Chase canon. Ghost names.
But me say na NSS so mo ye.
Yes. Omo tete omo
national service. National secretary a friend is a scholarship you ho. Kingsley Ajima hwe de o ye wo. 18 months and conform to kwan on government scholarship. O ma first can we di. Kingsley Ajima. Sir, and conform no me see UK for credit say credit. Aka kra na etu omo afri omo dem.
Student and international student for the omo de.
Omo che say omo discount 18 months. Month biano, at least they are supposed to pay £1,020. In some cases, 1,200. One more discount for 18 months.
When we know their budget is shame. You are located to various state institutions.
Yes.
And the budget you present no, you trace scary the bekwa because the Ministry of Education, you trace pathway portion we bekwa say. And the your parliament no, ya when a budget ne ban. Every year you approve such budget no, at the course the commerce scholarship is international students or more. Last year anko, this year they be best answer approve. 3 years the anko, but every year they be approve, you know. Questions bay, answers bay. And I be some penny forces, can I approve ye, ya locate ye. Say ye the cost scheme we ye the koye we say no approve ye no. Si can anko, but this year budget so must answer the full flashing. Ye best answer the source approve the amount.
Solid argument, but let me tell you why. The problems we have in this country, you know. The reason why we have those problems is because we have the most lazy parliament, wicked criminals, a syndicate of thieves in that house led by the speaker. Thieves, broad daylight armed robber, and we speaker of parliament. And now when a friend is saying weak majority, weak minority, half brains, a friend is saying dimwits. Cockroaches, fools, and nay, and yang, a breaching cry about Trabamano, and moi, yang, Jimmy for no mutual. Cause some qua. Where I almost say budget ya approve. Speaker no, or no quack for don't change, and then aqua meet and I joke. And no about dada, your friend is saying, NDC for no musu buafu. And two here, I die, echo to 11, look, I come now, I say, echo to 11, no. Majority for no. Yes, a minority for no yes, or mubuafu. Omo sorry ya no pass ye. He has never been it will be as NDC. mo obi te say Bagbin mu speaker entimoni agia na mo hear me say
so the point is
he is a wicked guy. He's about himself.
So the point is we always have weak institutions. Then when you have a president
weak that
is it.
when you have
a president who is a criminal, he just take advantage of the system, like what Listo is saying. So even when the thing is wrong, make me and your collaborators.
Yes. Yeah.
If I can get collaborators, and that is where that is where what you are saying comes in. That make me and your collaborators. Ekufari is always looking for collaborators, but at the end of the day, you want to a man for the daso. Akwala anko akwala ma. Enti sesiano ene ya ya. Na me no be di nkomo. No si hie ya dwendwe na me say no se ne baba ma ekọ SHS1. Na omo ede no omo makwa obedi fie 3-4 months. Oni sika o de ko register na classes. Oja akwala no ofie ko market ya akwala no boys bi wo area ho. Akwala no de ne ho ekobo boys no. Oni obi a wodi akwala no kwa akogya no. So now he feels like onja akwala no on say.
Sure.
Because I know so trafia. Because oton de o dome market. E kom beku omo. Be mo ne wo akwala no wadom.
Omo ko break November.
Into single mother.
Omo ko school match.
Otua light bill. Otua water bill. Say water bill kosro. Me no ka say enra me dadam ya me ye no. And will be friend me from Teshi. On say desalination plant no omadum no. And o masia to pipe mu. In the Teshi any area nungwa ensuo aye den. Now be two main pipe no ma. Be a desalination plant no e. No munya be nyu so e. Into young girls or say bobi me catch all girls ni be kwa other guys flat mu ne kodware.
Na de be CSC ahead
obi frɛ me sɛ wakɔ high dan wɔ Teshi ɔse mpoma ɛda ho enru kyerɛ sɛ ketekete sei wɔse heat ɔse bra heat me da sɛ adeɛ bɛkye me to ɔso ɔda a ohwie nso gu no ho saa na ɔde ne ho nso ne saa akɔ dampa so
ba na nti saa o on say because one situation o ka say oda heat sa nya baby sa na no oti o ba ne rent aso a baby empoma ne so no wanya sika ntua enti baby a dan chocho poa bi a che say ventilation bi bia ni mu na che say wakwa akohyem ene wo huna mane no wo dem
obi send me message was say Kwabena, the hookup is not for the ladies alone. My best friend, who is a guy, is into these hookup moves. He links guys to some of our big men in the society to do trumutu. And these guys are paid 2,000 Ghana cedis upwards. I have evidence to prove. Or say, this guy works with one of the MPP big guys. He was even part of Kennedy Japan campaign. Mehuno ono me say so awoso nkola no to
Lord come me tiao we
sad situation but then another thing I hu ne say Ghana for lose hope, like the thing is gone. When you say obi the best to Facebook say or sorry adia a man ye depressed. And so be say Baumia and so be the president. Everybody was laughing. But easy.
I think say I share in the same thing. Any day be like a bit symmetry say Baumia aspires to be president no. Ade ba ma adwi mu first ne say abafo sa. No, my say Busa say in Ghana for your Jimmy sir. Now the next question is how? On say no because Kora enya ebia say ogina ho say e friend Baumia no e na me ka ana say bia wo ye. This is somebody the way Oma Ghana Fonya Nimujidie say Akwa way is going to bring us to the end of economic predicament. Ghana ha. The lectures are yeah. And someone would do about Miaka. Emma Eluku say Obia your friend say Muhammad born in terms of how obe buama economy abe running on mine. And your ma okeka ye wo position ya oba ya the economy man na wo dwane free economy ho ekoye digitization ebojo mahama achievements won the role as though you know ba wo na ye no kwabra bufu che bibia wo wiasem
ose oda sore na ohun se ba omia so be di president na why depend
who say na say what the topic bar me person me discuss it because it will make me look like I said Ebia me did you be atem. I don't like it. Or you'll be papa. Even though he could be a fool, but still or you'll be papa. Sometimes what you want to busa one question now. The way one magana for kwa him.
Yeah.
The way I want for economic policy be a mayama alleviate from the poverty you have stricken us with no. Na ono sa baby jina camera nim asmile say obetumi aye mampani wo Ghana ha
say I have my own vision
me kwara sa say we ya me kan ya na mo desre ya mo yesi me ada me meda benyane na yesi ba omi aye president wo Ghana ha no
touch wood
meko jail I swear me meko jail me ye boni a me de boni no ebeko jail boni no so no I will be so proud to have done that because kwasia onim aboa onim kwasia bia ye kase ntwa so mpre no eya na aboa de ni susu kwasia ye kraman yo wo say kraman otimi ye kwasia to the nonsense degree odo a wo mani pentie o ene ye so ye kwasia onu kura ni dua ntia so mpre no
onim say Kwabena last time na me ye bibi about this allow issue nursing training allowances ye frɛ training bi wo ye yiso okọ baby a okan baby a wokọ kire ye say dunkwa ofin ho
okay
and wokọ dunkwa ofin nursing training on second year okọ second year ni o se omukọ e bi mada omo kokọ to wo mu no omu nji bi da omo
really?
Yes also omu nji bi oh yes I show me say I think a month or two 2 months ni ebi mada alawa no wasisen so koye okọ ne second year alawa mada omom koto omo na omo wo second year because ono no first year okọ second year omom ko third year no omo nji alawa ni bi da omo no so mo form 3 no omo nya bi 3 months oh your friend no your friend nurses be 2.
That's terrible.
Almost so munya bi da from different friends say training.
Ebi
mada girl no kasai. Na
oma timeline say bia from this time to this time.
Oh no wakọ first year okọ second year. Onya ala wada. Oh year onya bi da. Also second year for no a.
Oni pa ko no form 3 nanya ebi a.
Was form 3 for no na omo so omo ho no munya 3 months. But omo was second year no a. Oh year no it's
so it's about 2.5 years
or see be mad na omu fees ya me ajafun ye me nidi omu fees ya na omu resume omu kwa akotua no fees ni buy no da bebe say be 3 days na fees ni say 3,000 say na shoot ko be say 4,000 plus.
Wow.
Yes asama again ni catch him ni say obi onu mo maame no papa say so maame no edi pa kakra mu resume school na wo kwa there's nothing like say wo ko no pocket money say you to say girls no school ho no edu Friday na obi ad ne bag ya hye ne motuom okọ out Monday no pa no aba what's the idea girls no school mo ye no.
All right, so I'll come back to you, but quick comments here. But also says good afternoon, Commander. Ventrolin inhaler spray for asthmatic patients that used to be 56 cedis last year is now 93 cedis today. Okay, so but as you say, asthma and American about 4 months ago, now OTO. Madam Peke Eyora Kofi Capito, Chief Executive Officer Consumer Protection, also person Ryan Common Ketuabi. Minia Akwaba, Efinchapa.
Baba, it is not Bishop. I think I'm at you.
Onya, now see young common opese Utiam Kakrebi.
A can't be on Nagana. And I'm seeing you now. Either say we NDC, we MPP need to know. Baby, I was say, dear, I'm not to know. Yanfanto, and they were bosso. Yeah, how a work room. I be BM Koso, a parliamentarians. This is I mean, sharp. Because we need, Obi or Honoma, we need to continue to Abamano. And we could do parliament where we deem and funnel. Baba, who could yes, you and Yam party budget, Kwabena, Bisa, America, almost every 2 years. You almost threaten say on shut federal government down because budget no government tell the balo. Even be on nano, we do on our Kasakra party on our party. And it may be on the mouth. Woman in the yard. But Ghana had it. Kwabena, I was saying, MPP for you now, yeah. And this is for you now, nay. And he said, maybe so. Say, woo, be constituency beer. And Mrana ye baba pair or mobile by passing. See a pass it. Never ha or more to Abama. And I also support to Samrano.
But Kofi, what will say? Your system na kwakoye, so be ye NDC near. Untiminka no adia NDC ye because one the system no be antagonize you on between form on between abuoso usha NDC ma nipa ba ku mi bi suffer for that okwa MPP mu a ndie bobo so your MPP near you can't say enkoye so the way ye level of politics is and say onuant mi show onuan mu nka nchen say look minua ade a woye enye ebese wo man no what do you say see a small list we kan see e oru abambaben ya yonko pa meni list we ento aba ye born no ha ema oru abambaben enya esenketoa but I know that ne honkrofo will not be happy say list we no ase aka abambaben asem that is the kind of politics a ya kire ye
there yan say enipa na wo so no nya adwene no Saban Babian whole tunnel, send a one tunnel, or no crown, would ye be any quantity and a buffalo. Carol will be a so to now quite be, naming me an intino. Some can because Miniano. Now, Sebi will be on number beer. Menu me and Trakadia, wa, every on your Bama beauty. Miss Minia memo beauty. Now, quite be, nothing a cocan as all become a dear. Now on Tiasia. One who say, hey, be a summer crab will be a canada as a Kofi Capito king, a be a yampa. Moko can most see a ha, ya hand into the banner, ye book tumpo aquanim. I want to be so more. Minu me and Yatikumase, a bravo and a be any wokumase and a kumase and a biabao. Munya Sadiana, what can I say? Liman time. Liman budget. When some passing a budget. And then they find democracy. And your budget is beyond by I was I bind the bar. And what said you do too. And was a man of corner answer to him. Eh, Biana, the idea banner would say the amount for the donate cana. A beboa. Say your party. Send your party, Medicaka. I'm on it. Or met to Poa say on our party crown on our party. The air costume would make us in here. Aden yenti kroma America Republicans bi Donald Trump ka ekoko ntokwa Democrats bi so ne Joe Biden ekoko ntokwa say omo fi se wanyini enti party no eni kwan say wo san di eni mu bio ana ye de ye ya adwene say yen ka no kore na yeti no kwa woni ma apa wo kroma yen ka no kore wo ka no kora wo ye mambofo wo ka no kora wo ye nipa bonini te say de me nwa list wo kan asem okay correct. Because when see the budget here bar, sebi. I'm on it. You find a lobbying. And when you know me, but lobby no omo ye no omo ye se ne be ye omo nya ne ma papa omo ne be ko omo constituency anase mra na ye no ye ba ebeboa ono no constituency na nye se ya frɛ wo na ebia no akoka popo mu ntem eni sei no a emwa nipa na ye to abama awo no saade ne sie nsua ye Kwabena ka kyerɛ so obi ho no ma okɔ parliament no onima de kwenti okɔ onima de kwenti okɔ ene parliament abeya se obi ho a ofi se ho no okɔ a na brabo ebeyi onimu se wo okɔ akɔsoma man no ama man ni ye die ba wenya bi mesumenya bi we di ono kwa de no odwene ho na wo awokɔsa ala ama no ahomate wo aye buro wa ye wokɔto abama no wo no de na wunya
anyway
Kwabena no what you say
straight
ye wo subo bi abi de maka ye fa mo ye MP bi enu ho no ma mi bi Kwabena e dey constituency na ho
okay me wo Sam George constituency wo
ye pro say
I ningo pram
ningo me bi say Kwabena be very honest with me da be na owura Sam George waba ningo pram no abode huro say me wo parliament na mre bi aye de ba even samara we kura na ni abri ya Ghana for dodo a support no sa tumutumu nsem amoke Ghana for kura dodo support no da be no aba ningo pram afre ningo pram for say ningo pram for we mo na mo to abama me say me ko parliament media Sam George de mi dinani na mo ningo pram for no so mo hono no to me be na mo de be ma me ama no ye du a me ko parliament wa me tina ko kasa asem na mamo wale bi da anya ono nko o sa no mu nyina ye okoduru su kwada se obetra no afre ne party chairman no afre ne party general secretary no afre ne youth organizer no afre woman organizer no afre ne party for nko as a constituency one no ne party for nko na wo ye to abewi Kwabena enya about your party saade na yenimu ye e wo krom ha no ma de bia no se ye to aban a wo de saade ye o se ne assuming say aban sisa next year na se MPP free so a you say half of nipa omo Ghana omo abrabo e be 20 answer na say half no mo so other party na on be ba no aso no mo so abrabo e ba be yi kura ye tima ye to abana bi lusa toilet public toilet bohoma e be je na e kuro na yi
Chama yeah that's it okay so Agbanyaga quick one Agbanyaga Naftali says Bobie, I bought ECG credit 70 Ghana cedis through their app since Friday and I have not received the credit. I called the office 10 times. Nothing. It seems to be done like they don't care. I went to their office yesterday and said I have not received the credit yet and my things have spoiled in the fridge. I will do illegal connection. I'll do illegal connection until the credit is reversed to the meter, even if 1 year, because they can't dupe me and go away. Agbanyaga obey ne baby sanka. Oh, catch me a day. You catch a day. Okay, so and the mullah says, "Hey, Kofi Kapito preaching repentance." We are here. Okay, Aita says, "Kwabena, please ask ECG for us. What have we done wrong to them? 3 days now, no light around Tashi. But the most serious say insuo. Insuo say pipe and flow be bia. Bronya when crofo diagra. Enuane and crofo be ya man crofo dino.
Insuo flow. Insuo atabusu this year.
No, mene your friend say Ghana Water. Minua Marty Kasai. Also now the equipments no. Aya cake as say in few manimoni. Almost a sign that. Inti.
And a chemicals no so crano say.
And the level of pump is almost pumped it my because so population no grow. Inti also more increase or more.
Almost they have to always
production. Say no. Equipments do better expansion. And I me busa no answer na free be say ni no so account for be politics tie mfa no say a check akra o say a check akra na
politics because Kwabena
o kata no e be hunu nipa kro na hwe awreho sem say o baye obi aye desalination plant was me de apunsuo fidie ma so ne so ama tashi nungwa omanfo no mo yusu na pressure won kran no abafom na omo channel pressure no production no ekoba be foforo o baya o say desalination plant no corruption entimatum oh o go ka say bodampe na wudidi pani atem yeah wudidi pani atem wudidi we wa ono ne masore a
corruption no yeah machine plant in this ho
oh yes
corruption ti yatum
yes oh now this is a nation plant wo busa tashi
corruption ti yatum
I almost say the issues about setting up overpricing then
na bi etum wie na wo mo overpricing ko chi wo mu gumwe omo mu you overpricing wo di nana so overpricing
7 years ni omo tum and omo say entity for no meanwhile the main pipe na e matter shi nungwa those areas no ya to pipe ma me no ka say nkofo nyanso om the robbers na mahomache enti ade na watum no eye bayie ana bone ana waseda
enti e kan mani kokosi parliament ye wo reps e wo parliament
you see ade
because residents no individual intimi sorry enko honom parliament no mo na mo kasa e de magana fo mo na chese mo ye
mami ka yo
say ye adwuma ni pani abre what
obi ase
say dragon spray na 30 cedis say 90 cedis obi asra odwabindwadie obi asra odwabindwadie dragon spray no me should dead maria me should dead the crutch over
yeah mo kan read there me ka say you class I we decide ni ayi
me should that nimma
Kori.
Me said that nim at the cross. Yes.
Dragon spray. First time I meet him.
Oh, was it dragon spray there? 30 cities. 93 cities.
I don't come to man.
I am not aware. I'm not aware. I'm not aware. But Edino, I sound him in family.
Oh, okay.
Edino sound him.
I said dragon. I say, or between Tontma will be sad.
Oh, okay. I see.
I don't know who a drokro.
Say the mu ye di asade ye. Asade akwa adwa ontiment bi en.
Fa. Ono zo ni madwuma.
I just we have slim for we have slim I jikim se woso obvious no dwa be gwadie yeah that you be we ni ma de kura na kan kura mi ma de kura wen ka de kura mi di bi agu ho da
oh shit
ni ma de kura watch me any man
watch me say I would ma de kura
and you all say the board again.
Jude na send a message we here. Papa Panimu Manake, and again I say, Rati Manake, we decide. Get where you are.
What's a dragon? I don't say, Obet me a kumtum. Keja,
Nancy cried about Kubia no omidi, almost a black soon, omdi.
It's illegal.
Illegal.
Because me say be omo advertisement be an.
Oh, there be as appetizer.
They advertise.
Appetizer your advertise. Your muscle so.
But more to the point. Yeah. They na minua penny coffee capito cano. Kwabra he. Ya dey maybe dey grow my way mo. Ne bedru baby no. Me ebi am nam traffic mu a obi de me be fra say me a politician. That's why I think I have to stand up.
Boys in Abro
against the ecoso no. Why will be a private man, businessman, or when a car papa be your team. People with that pain now or more building in the system no will think say obi crow a self-made man no where nyeska wo onoane kwan so but legitimately now where bagbe ni na hoi me nyini say so obo ne bre yi a ekombede no
but even my main can say abamba be nye nipa ekomde no
na me nyini the third generation no kwan say komde wo.
Why do you have to put me life into a very serious risk to survive? So we bagbe we me speaker of parliament, Ghana speaker parliament, ye number 3 you know. Wo wakwa kwaji usika. Ababa aforso parliament ama ma pass budget. Budget no emwa me ye Ghana ni. Me minti na parliament ni si ho. Senya me Ghana ni a parliament la so ni mfaso. Senya me a we useless to me. The Ghanaian now, the power resides with us. No, we have just made a representation.
The other side of the matter is that bargaining alone cannot convince everybody.
Let me tell you why.
Right.
Bargaining is the cause of the budget. Yeah. Ono pe. Share. Oni chairman sabons ne call. Ekufado. Me tell you, I can't say we. People take it as though me. Obiya baby a unem biya no. Always put this in your mind. Say you have a neighbor. You have friends who have friends.
This is the situation
you have about people who live with you.
Listen, remember. This is the situation where they always tell you, "Me call baby obi na tia be ka kire wo list to."
Baby Kwabena me say bag me pa. O ma me ni nyina me ya me sa court o me yenko ayanta yenko gina ho ye modua se wo ko ho ne se me bag me ko ho ne se me wan ko ho na me se won ko ho me mu ade che ma me hu machi kura nyira yemfa me man na ase wo ko ho na me ma betena so me ka Nyankopon hira me hira masifo nyina na Nyankopon de be ye no fa nye no me mpe on sane ma na eno na ya ampanifo ni jimi no me wo de me kokot kra me ma me di dua be yi waye judge no kro be di asem kra hwa no kra me de be da ase because me hu ade a wo se me betwa ntro to nipa so me nye. And he is not a small figure. Me ba betna studio say me can ho asem. Anyway, but problem. Yes, mama 2 scenarios so. E-levy. Se nya dwen bone na wo bag mentrim a. E-levy na ye betu to Ghana for botom no. Minority for sorry here no. You sat down and made sure say be pass it. What induced your mentality? Sir, majority for no so man na the budget na ba o ma sorry, o mo ko. We say ma suspended sitting, who suspended wine? Then I didn't out to her.
Anyway, so it's one of
that day now majority for out no. But they say back been air can say sometimes almost back floor. Na say issues be AC honoma both sides no both parties ya on to say because osibi bia omo be deliberate through omo proceedings mu no omo di kan caucus ni leadership no edi kan etna se ye closed doors meeting omu discuss se enne say ni ye kono weni ene ye kwakoye e wo floor parliament floor hono so sometimes so I don't know what come and say majority work out and then minority should say they okay no obi wa want to be say bia ono no and as a wo creative bibi but leadership no omo argue on say on this budget say no when the kind aye closed door meetings discussions akoso ya before mo be ba floor hono mo no de mo be ye nyina no mo discuss ye wi per parliament back ben issues ono issues so raise ye hono mo but sometimes
so me ba
how do you understand
the list of
say leadership ni ya both sides ni nyina so kan no kore
the list of can say the list of can say ye were presidents
okay
with e-levy.
Okay.
What informed the speaker's decision to go ahead after minority for
a walkout?
A walk it out.
I don't want suspended.
Before that, now both caucus they shared you among
yes.
Said they're okay, yeah.
Okay.
But even with that,
okay.
When the minority decided to walk out, or terminate majority for no pass at the end.
Because no man or them that.
Okay. And dear Bobby, you are
because now all my no. That's just minority side, you know. But they back been can last week, you know. per back ben asemo or no can or parliament or last week niche say some minority working out Emma back ben it's not one pass any dear seeing in an say almost share with them then back out put it out certain charade be and Magana for who say as if say yeah minority
so you see
out then majority
so you see
then back ben.
So you see Nanama, the whole problem we have now yeah the politics for more game.
Yes.
We have NDC members from national office to Jomahama office to other places and they have friends in there. Oh Charlie, we are 500 no I bet 20 amano. Charlie the ambeba power moba na wahumachi. Yana I am boarding even businessmen. Amo mu di o mine bone. Enti NDC ba obetua. MPP ba obetua. So the issue ni na the issue ni na say a flow free esro. The president, the vice president, the chief of staff, the speaker, the chief justice omo kekare omo anim say ye kwatia proye but they are the architects.
Yes.
Na asani e de aba eye wings no ewura police media entu be hu media ni na ni abre corruption den
enso no
oka ho ekroma unim say ensase a aban sanse omo twitwa no mini media fo bebre ya omo ka ho a omo omo twa jato no twa no omo twa bi ama wo.
Yes.
But omo kroma omo organize a national wars ekwa national wars ebe gina TV show ebe gina newspaper me I know them because Jaton they told me omo pointed back we makola am training no they omo pointed me tell me say na say Bobie wakola we waka na sase ni your friend say last week yard no mu
Ramsau
no mu twitwa sase no media houses say yakasi yabobo asme besi okroma anye. And so I ask myself, say ebia minim John Mahama na John Mahama say Bobie yenkonko wia state land na ma sorry me wia na ma be so microphone
no we say asase yemubo nsi eboto
na me ye dede and so me ne na akwa wia asase. Why should you do that? So the point ne say akwa say okay yebo game and just say a game and no nyina boy and then we busa NDC ni madam fu bi oye executive member say I don't know how use the word game. What is game? Why I didn't know say politics ye game. Ya no man catch us say we dey win mu.
And the game no mu di Ghana for na ebo sa.
Yeah, we dey win mu. And when they do that, say nipa na rise o NDC mu a no ateso mo serial callers bi. Omo obi 50-50. MPP mu a no say dey sua no them. What you say? Into am na call radio so
can asem a
now course
na ne nkraman no emmoa jimi emmoa no omo ba
enti ono no be wia
unleash the dragon.
Yeah, ono no be wia on mine no chunk of money e dey ato Rolls Royce achema e dey bia ye ne fie yie na obi akwaje 100 Ghana cedis e defend na e kom de no ne future say ne ba future say ne ba school say ma say bibia say but at that moment, 100 Ghana cedis is okay. So if
you share obi a, Kwabena we dey mean, we te say Samia Uku. Enya krono a. Samia Uku be dey watch me abobra.
So what can Samia be?
And opa me. I have stood somewhere and said, I like him not because Sebi me hu ni suni pada. Ura MPP mo a. Ye won kofo bi wo ho a. Senye Samia Uku and Komewu. What must I say? But to the large extent, if you want to expand the argument, Senya Krono pa na akwa Samia Uku we aboa. This is not somebody as Esikana na no call on the constituency. What they yes I show no. Unim so mama no a special way ya. They say no me we will work on it. Yeah. Party constitution wo ye year to nchen na Justin Kodu actual letter say Yama Samia Uku a popular acclamation because no modwen say doku akono okolu so obetimi asaba etiene adana ya to doku aba na ye ma na ono so popular acclamation to olu so a o mabiem meanwhile one or parliament na ono wa bre no one man that acclamation no one you obi na ekwa akoko ahye MP na ono wa fight and nam so abonya 130
ya ono no wo ho no mo ne dada ne die
37 plus
wo man that
one dey one man that popular acclamation no one no there
ya wo fight
Samia Wuku one man popular acclamation it who your party bana your kasa wa Jimmy a sa Jimmy na mpesa wo hwese say obi ye nipa chen wo ya aboa na odi na
so like what the list of raises is here when you pick people like Abu Jinapo Pius Nanabi Samuel Anthony Kabo these are boys John Kuma Timisha Chaliba program shoe Chale won timi nto shoe now upon one watch now Zonia and Edio near our Pyramid House as FM now Basia to be both
these are the same people
sanke adia
the pain
mebo adia omuko ye adwuma kura that said ye adwuma me my adwuma my ready adwuma for over 24 years what you say sanke omako ye bi da so my adwuma 3 years 4 years na me kira de ana me yese ya and at least
kwabra me kura de no nya me ya unim de me ya onu no tiabontin na obi ti so okudato akoye minister
they were insulting them
onye adwuma da omo brada onye hwe da na obusa se akufodo na mu nu krampo na na oye wo flag bearer na adwuma ben na oye
onye hwe
case ben na odie chase sometimes on me no
so you ask yourself say entina na no make us
money is not all
no but na unim say your system no trust me
me no
say Ghana
na no ye call baby me dipakondo nim ne ho ba me money din na omo sere yen aden a ko fo ne baji o na money
obi wo hwe nipa na MPP ni we kura de menya MPP ni o ayi mi aminu akwa me A+ ejolu okay bi kire me
odi be se esumo
what the MPP be se esumo no 11 no eno odi nipa na be se esumo afanyo me chia me nua odi nipa na be se jolu sumo sa memra na me se ai enti se Bobie Ansah ma se de mesia tena ha ye dede against 11 na de chinya de obi abetia no se madane ma no A+ wo de kwamna de obi age na de tena ho
eno ne sa no na no wa no before until so omo be pass no ma air bi
hwe
untimna ka 11
well yaw kana sem about galamsey me kura de me nkota kwada me sorry ya na odifo cha so usu Peace FM odifo no
nyo no na wo Peace FM so asori ba
ko Peace FM anopa
okay o ma sorry
so kwa msifa kan difo no
okay
no afre me onua onsumi nua no dadaada
sase
yensia na msi akwa yensia mu de ye kikiri na msi me de jolu na ye me capital town what they are fortified area mu nyina ya media
vetted and approved
I'll take you area how they just your friend osu abandoned so you ra ho da beto there and you je we bra papa hey because we do am set cameras baby and was say no beba me capital town I say what is it mrekudu kase e dia vivi kakra how now the chance say mimi hu skejam mo ba sempa na mo na ase fin nyina mi hu
uduka we taxi driver wo brother ka mu abo
mi hu skejam endi say emi bo endi say mi probia ma odisika abedada me a na chaso usu ni duka na msi papa panimu ti say wo beguma ni ase question busa no na msi ti usu papa panimu ti say wo beguma ni ase me gba dia hunu se akokora akwaje bribe
obia wu
da fe dia akokora betra na akokora nsem asesa
fe no mo starting so ba amani o
omde ma wa no ma frɛ wo
waje
no mo ba amani
o nanzai ayi office ya bembe ye ya ba ko boy no enkola no bodo mra ne pa ayi social media onya send political suit okwaje waje ya na man na frɛ me kwabna uni profile onde ni brisika o
waje o
sesi ani de ma no
wa hwe
what you know why you you it be me who am
ne time
say boys no eya no mo office one near there me who am me to show am say yeah then I'm like that but the omo feel say why ye onya creator sika class na na yakoko a na o se political suit
na na fodro
why ye
o so want to nam da na wakoto bread unya ne mani fa kumenti
but the point is me no obi to say cha so usu bibia no a won hu a me di 28 years na me to infinity me ya adwuma ye tuam ka boso me multimedia tuam ka me a manim fifire na me de ko gina car park say me toka me peka we what you say
ye tuo na pu
enti se me hu say no a me bu aboa bi because bad for chrono ne de wo ye no you can never say me no me no bobra untimi unnim de wo be yo wi asia survive me ni madwuma me ye what you say so it's a carefree parliament a tie ya a whole rotten system
but Kwabena for parliament ba ku nwie
it's rotten
sorry unim about syndicated loan Saturday me ne honorable Poku ye interview bi wa ya argue pa cocoa loan during John Mahama ne era de no omo ye ne se omo kwaji cocoa loan ba cocoa growing communities no omo wo skani bia omo di yiyi sa omo rose ma wo and then omo other incentives bi bonus bi any cocoa sprayer no omo ye de maga omo ye de ma cocoa farmers no eto aso ade akwa ya ne se John Mahama 4 years 2012 cocoa board make profit 2013 cocoa board make profit 2014 to 2016 cocoa board make profit but 2017 cocoa board ye ka sa bebe pim 7 years and every year bian cocoa board ye ka so me argument ni say last year kwakwaji cocoa loan 1.3 billion yes here the babe to cocoa 800,000 metric tons ye to 650,000 metric tons so balance of 150,000 metric tons ayanto e was a loan 1.3 billion dollars cocoa board said the same period year omaboka 3.3 billion Ghana cedis then cocoa board kwaya basa almost akwaji cocoa loan 800 million dollars na mo approve e wo parliament asemu a honorable Poku ka say cocoa akuafo ni ntina omo so temu mo approve ye because cocoa akuani de wanya aboni se cocoa board say wakodi dwa no akwakoboka and I'm no explanation be nchire mu bay na cocoa board mpanifo every year bia 7 years ni na wankasa wo ka say since 2017 eban cocoa board every year bia omo record losses omo boka so every year bia so mo kokwaji cocoa loan nchire mu bay na cocoa board edema age Auditor General report ben what the Public Accounts Committee, Parliament. Emma Parkin so efre cocoa board from penny for Emon Betchem say since John Mahama free so I didn't cocoa board every year biano. Moko jilo amoboka. Na every year bian so musa so kwaji loan Parliament mo approve the ma wo.
Enti we no esa mo yire wo mo say ya approve ne ya approve china. Dia e wa chire no se mo nkonko fa ho asem ba me anka nwie ya. But no see ya burugum sa.
And say ya burugum every year bia oboka ba wo approve loan ma no.
We see minority for now ubusa. Omba kwa catch Ghana for see empo man yi.
Yes, san honorable Poku ka say yes say omo approve ya. Koku akuafo no be ka se anwunu wo mo. And am say eni pa na kwaje 1.3 billion e be to 800,000. Wato 650,000 aka balance wo ho. Wasa akoboka 3.3 billion. Wasa the loan fu fraba. We say Ghana for be ka say.
They are friends. They meet, they share the money and they walk away. Almost say edunim say they are here. Unim say Samia okunum ni NDC for boys nesre. Mba kasa say mba kasa say but what are they empabwa ring my bell daso. And a V8. No apo ho kakra.
I say they be mu boutiques.
One
we say baby
no I say socks. And no ato
boutiques na members only.
Members only.
Nana me no what to feel cantonment laboni asa untimi nto Africa da untimi nto the whole Ghana. So why are you doing that just to destroy the country? You are aiding somebody to destroy the country. Why are you doing that? Anyway, nana ma enkola no yesi aduane ni ho school for nkoda no aduane ni ho. Yes, and the chance papa no was aduane ya carry
wo mo ko enre
ya fito
na se wo so mo osenko mo kwade na adutwu mu se wo mo nkwane de e wo senka aduane akwada
no tables, no chairs, no food.
Aduane ni ho
ya carry
na se
okwa me ha
na se head teacher sa akora ntua bibia wo se on step aside head teacher say akurentua bibi ase head teacher ne step
no food, no tables, no chairs. Yakari. Yafito.
Kwabena say we news enya nwanwa.
Oh,
nwanwa.
Enya nwanwa.
Enya nwanwa. We ase me yankan.
Thank you. Me bacho ena me check 1,000 Ghana cedis. See I'm just catch there. 1,000 Ghana cedis. And your main discussion no eye Zongo under discussion. MPP NDC ene ebe di zongo nko zongo nko a honkobo ne zongo so nko a etie fotie mamen ka se we nkyere mansana eye *413# ene me check 1,000 Ghana cedis 1,000 ya de kodi bronya wow 1 minute per mamen ka se we nkyere mo. We are not saints. We are not better than anybody. We are not clean. But conscience. But I don't want to steal the state. I don't want to be a partaker of anything. Sabe, ya san franco da. MPP ba from koma ye papa nom ne wo fanom asantifo mpanifo wo MPP mu ne adi. People you don't have any idea. Obitimi froka cho se Kwabena ye ba no jai sremfo we ya chidi now there. O there. They feel like a bia na aduane nti na wo yes 7 years we have stood on our feet. We have fought well. Our fight, you know, has nothing to do with say NDC saints and John Mama Hutini. But Adabraka, even if we are dealing with two evils, one is better than the other. To steal from the state, Ghana, legitimate means be brave for you to survive. But will be a penny boom. Near whom say yes or never no. Inti yedi amayosma dani game metesa awed nana me cry ya ye wona for one people mpa yanke ase bebo game and can this headquarters in kwaki aton se ase bebo game ki aton je am office ni nyina ki aton because the kind of information we have, if yet your mind way destiny be trading with your pocketer. Can the kind of information we can give to a Kufuado? But you ask yourself, what is it? Onipa, also there when your kon take a cra, wo maybe I do tibetu kakra. Rather don't steer to a beer. Eja na do o mama ya tretra front na do mu kosuku. Do mo aba. Enyumira kofa mama. Do mu kosuku. O do mo aba. Kolei tunyum ubeda baby kafo no mamiti tete fua mami ako tutu bomi oso atu amankoda ma awei aya kama yi omade your friend say fantai hwie mienu bi agu grass makora de agu mu mu ba odi ai se agu ho wa sorry esichire yade enti woni nam da ho Let's think about how we can develop this country, because now every institution is getting involved. I acquire organized crime. She media niya oni microphone tu galamsi. Woye media jumo oni microphone tu galamsi. One bank account muneska koda. Ebinum so ede eye generator high galamsey for ya number better TV so bo galamsey achi wo so no what to generators na dey high on site e bi the chamfine e bi num kra chamfine o kra incubator no the chamfine afra oyonko Kennedy ko boss oyonko so mi enko court yi wono nso nim waka ho wa nyina di bonesa ankwasi asam kwa opua still odi bone womunim enkrofo kura womu di ebone womunim obi tro newspaper obi hu asbaba os we dey momfa nshase you know this guy is my guy this guy is my guy hey my womu bia no mo betra radio so ya dwene o man no my discussions then I ask myself masa ekroma langas womu womu ewudifo no womu womu obitimi ka se wem ya botri mutuo hey sa yo monyina mo hwe mira wasa yanko mamenka eye asemde emfanchemo eye wango energy drink wango yeah am for energy drink befua ye dem ma hodene matimi ya adwuma obiaje atum wo Ghana ha jata da ho sa wango energy drink am for numbie o se vitamins B3 B5 B6 B12 ache ma be umpe we na apede FDA fraji atum wa braye bohoa numbi bo si wasi a revive kama uno ajira na iso no Fix My Ride Company Limited wa mo badwuma papa me kwaba me babubo me winners na fe de Alhaji Nasiru Atnase Alhaji Haruna Muhammad will join us. Listo Nana Kusipoku Charles Jameso will join us. I'll be back.
There's a new way to watch your favorite entertainment on the go. From the 1st of December, take your TV with you with Go TV Stream. Want to watch it here? Go for it. Want to watch it there? Go for it. Yeah, even there, it's everything Go TV. Anywhere, anytime. Simply download the new Go TV Stream app from your app store. Sign into your Go TV account to get going. Watch TV anywhere with Go TV Stream. Go TV. Love it.
Hey, say the mako hu e Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me ho kra dweme. Say enu nti no manya award wa. E world best. Obi antra se ema dompem ya de. Ka say anase mo boya de enka nto da bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Asa nyarwan te se. Ne ekuro etu no. Ne enka e wana num. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyarwan kaye.
Nansi ma me ka say ene spinal cord ho e kaye no. Greenfield ada romanti ene wasa so de gina na so epiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machine sir. Asoshe di pedua di mu ankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewa Nungwa Dogon Estate Junction. Last stop. Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe. Usika seme nkoyiana quick credit siasia se sika pe ennafom intina yabasa ye becheche wo yembosia bonhyehyɛ ye ho wutumi babosia edifi asia ye fee 1500 Ghana cedis edeko na nea wo hia ne wo national ID card wo hia se wo betu susu wo hia awowa yenje sika bia nto ho wo nsanso hia se wo ne yembebue futuo bia quick credit wo homao se ye dwana wo pese wudi ana wo pese wo hye edwuma foforo ana say your school fees ana bo eyeye bosumi ejuma ye fo nso ye wo bi mamo na mom kai say ye mobosia e wo internet so afenso on mantika krobia batan Bank of Ghana nsa wo dwumedie yi mu enti tutumri kana freyen wo 0302 200 390 ana 0596 920 833 quick credits lending made simple kai say dwumedie yi nhyehyɛ kakra wo ho.
Salute. Hey. When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow, and young offense swabek.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and you're ready Pediamus Samoya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a Peja immune system Nabribia. Ya Yarientimu. Sasa dear, a man for the one, Nedi Imbusaba Mesa, Dodon dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Yina Etimi Banaso, and in Yarwa Kasian Kaya Wutini din ene ho ka na ye mu ahyew nyina no ebo ye ho ban afiri ho enna wo mpo a omo wanyarewa ne dada na omo nom doctor enuro no ennom imbusaba mesha no a emo mo ahoden pintin ya wo mu ntimpo se yare ehye omo ho imbusaba mesha ewo kanshi ene o man mu babia ye to enuro etufo mfre 0246 208496 FDA ahyehyɛ sɛ adwadie nkrato yi magye ato mu sɛ ye.
It's the most fun-filled month of the year, and it's game on GoTV. Gift your family with great shows like Paw Patrol on Nick Jr., The Really Loud House on Nickelodeon, Mr. Magoo on Cartoon Network, Star Wars Young Jedi on Disney Jr., and Batwheels on Cartoonito. To keep your family in the game, stay connected or reconnect to GoTV and make this a holiday season to remember. GoTV. Love it.
Unim say onipa bia kan kro ene ne ba aya na ejina sisi so nanso ekopa se sisi en ho kotechima ene na asempa ene dia bon eno ti na make for tabia herbal capsules e dia maw se yesisi yade pa ana age onipa bia na boso dia bomodia ne num tabia herbal capsules na aboyi di usisi mama man na wanya sisie etimi abo adwuma pa se ya ayemtim na age yefunu ya boso ama wuntimi nya wo ho hia bomodia ne num tabia herbal capsules na etimi yi ni ebefi afini pedienim ama wo yefunu ada ho tabia herbal capsules ebuso ewo pharmacy shops ene herbal shops ewo wiase afana nyina ana afre ahomatrufo yi 0243 686861 kai se wo ma akranufo wo ye opemfo ana wondi infedu wochia wonnum bi tabia herbal capsules wonsunum bi.
There's a new way to watch your favorite entertainment on the go. From the 1st of December, take your TV with you with Go TV Stream. Want to watch it here? Go for it. Want to watch it there? Go for it. Yeah, even there, it's everything Go TV. Anywhere, anytime. Simply download the new Go TV Stream app from your app store. Sign into your Go TV account to get going. Watch TV anywhere with Go TV Stream. Go TV. Love it.
Ghana for mediasem dabremo sisi ade wo sidanya any coin so vohukra essence Alu Africa, we got you covered. Alu Africa eye dwumako kese a eba ne nkyɛnse papa edi kru danso any trusses Ghana ha any wiase afa na nyina yen ye lidie yen ane topo Alu Africa ewa abakwasam edimu eba no roofing sheet any trusses say ye papa nko ade a eye honom ena obenya pa ye quality sanso ya affordable bedroom fish ye duonu nie edan ye buru 2 million ena Alu Africa ekru so. What a news! Yen chance ye di kru dance no. Ni amani dimu ne se emuodu. Ne bani diswo ni diswo. Fiti 0.35 mm. Eko si 0.5 mm. 0.35. Eko si 0.5. Alu Africa Trust so. Emuodu. Na range fi 0.55. Eko si 1.15. Enti enya fe na wudi dua kokru wudaso a very nache. Emfotie berie. Alu Africa Trust no emfotie ntimere enre nache. Eye good for all weather conditions. Ne boaso da for ankasa. So beto dua pa de enkato Alu Africa Trust. Na bokwaye bretu no ho ban. Alu Africa products ni nyina so ye ma 40 years warranty. Emfrishie duanai warranty. Hwehwe Alu Africa. E was Spinters kwai na so. Ye ne MTN office no. Ana di nhwani mu. Ana say frɛ 0574 286292. Se wudu takra de so a ye branch ni bi wo ho. Frɛ ye 0545 446852. Na edwumeku bia. Wo pese wo beto Alu Africa kwal ni bi no. Wobetimi walk in to your branch bia. Ye beton dia ma wo mo. Na wode akodi dwumadie bia. Alu Africa, building made a sight.
Waba tele Accra FM, yeah, mommy.
All right, live now, 100.5 Citizen Show. We are back here. Fix My Ride Company Limited. Say Yankancha Ghana Funina. Say no. A ba car which me dear pa Fix My Ride or more Edem Befia. Say a bus a bia accident car repairs. And now say engine tuning, overhauling, body works, oven spraying, air conditioning services, upholstery works, electrical works, automatic gearbox repairs, maintenance and general servicing. What's in one more a year and one juma papa. Now, was a car Fix My Ride Company Limited, one more brain a quadrimu, a Ghana Fajo Matum, say a Toyota car. Nissan, BMW, VW, Hyundai, Kia, Mercedes-Benz, Range Rover, Ford trucks in the Kekanwa. Was in the war 2 and year Nina Omaye. Now, the woman say, Obersano Obo ya Benjamin, Tiso Benyan da J, send them the make by a process for woman. Oma Baby to a Yamonyo she, Fix My Ride Company Limited. Ombeba be to woman she na omako service o car no ayama umu wia office wo hen wo se wo ha omo ade beba na omo de abra kama na wo se wo car esi garage ombeto de anya accident ombeto de awe na achen ombeto apra de wuo ombeto de ne hwinimu ate ombeto ai Fix My Ride for enono. Woman say omo Accra Academy School no. We from so Accra Academy School no. Na just we use a year Odoko Police Quarters road no. Ho eno Atiko Johnson or Bengoy Filling Station no. From I was 0540556020. Okay, so quick one, let me do this. Hello. Eja?
Yeah.
Eja?
Yes, da.
Yeah, I'm so me too from da. Eja. Na but your friend say location never.
Me wo someone search room.
Wow, one search room. And Ucha say
25
cities. And what did say?
1,000.
Kai.
We let them.
Edem. What fun form?
A fun from.
Gario hima. Yay. Where do you compare a mumbo to be a better?
Oh, that. Me cock me smart is here and
yeah. Congrats. Ow. Koswane sikache di entra. Every na kono Christmas ye beche aniema papa. Ye beche niema pa. All right. Yo, congrats. All right. So that's it. Your first winner. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. Mr. Kwame, fa numbers from machine mu. Na mu ngro mame. Fa gum. The next 10 minutes me mpene number bia mabio. Mempre to woman be trying woman trying temwa. Mempre monfa numbers no na mon close machine no. Close machine 10 na ene abre papa. Ya cha de. Hwe enya grow. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic say woman the bright soldier capsules and aba and a bright garlic plus capsules abadwaso ma Ghana fo nyina mpobden e won sam de emugirem bafia. Unsam wabu stroke yade nyudwo yade bound to be fair through STI nemu yade basabasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic now do ani akere 2018 a year World Best Herbal Clinic Awards no manche ne kura wo ena eba a year ambulance service wo mo ye number 1 kra enti wasmin kanche Ghana for say we no a year promotional package e de mama wo say ye wo ha wo ba hwehwe ebia wa twa no mu fibroid nsem menstrual disorders so ye no na u hyehyem eboa pa from our 0243 983906 me boss 0243983906. All right, so we are back in the studio. Alhaji Nasiru Akwaba.
Yenua.
Boko de minia.
Bobie alhamdulillah. Shia na yeshia ya ache.
Shia na yeshia ya ache. Ese die.
Na me bana mi tie mo ne ne ekoso a. Ye kika na mo ka bibi say yes dragon o bibi. Ena. Maybe. And that's me say Bobie me be dey me my grado. Me ba me bisa say then na dragon because up to now will be anti
obi na Sunday say dragon spray na 30 and I say 93 cedis. But me ankasa as a presenter. Unim. Me Bobie as a presenter me shed that in him.
Okay. Because now because money na kasa obi anti me ankyere yim. Na me ni na be say
aba na unim.
Minim dai.
De wu bisa me no unim.
Amini man ka me ba bisa. Me say dey to say I am nwan. Me so
I am nwan.
I like. Yeah.
And you go feel
be buy DA. Dragon penalty.
I know na want to be ankyere mu yi.
But see the aka nya ye kire mu ma what siase.
I know na want to be ankyere mu yi. Ye be so obi adwane ho na be bu say.
Joy that is intimate.
I don't say that.
Joy
ointment. And I just joy ointment dey ho advert ye bibia.
Can you intimate?
O de o say obi
advert. What siase. Me so bra me siase.
And your siase.
Oda so mo ya advert o kire ne ya e dey
produce man pay labor
man so siesi o mo ho ne ne ekeka ho
o mo se se moku ana so mo se dey
o say you say man dey siesi o mo ho
o mo siesi o mo hin
o mo ho
ho ne hin
na o de Bobie me na me tire o say dey katwi o ye say o ba
dey siesi me me dey una oni me dey joy antimenti ye una oni me dey joy antimenti ye una oni me minima de kro this oni ma de kro oni me dey ye it is a chile way.
Yeah, say my disease or more disease or more no more disease or more. Yes,
dragon na.
Ebe pemon na me hu be say me hu pa because ni say ya mo ka mo
dragon
ya no wan bi no na bibi o say me ko hwe
me de ya mu gugu ho ngugu na me de ya pa afasi apra mada
obi se eye to paye
okay dragon spray no
e just obetimi ahia man
to paye ko ayi amambi anase ko de yaw
obi so se etimi dwabuom
dragon
no
dragon spray no eni e no om de ye galam say no you de two am na no ye no ai wonim say ya hwehwe galam say adro no ayehuda ya say no om de blast de two am na ho
hey
and then you
we say that dey be try that dey do na ba ka be jail and dem will be pa na ye dey asema ba oro kra o hwehwe mu nko etire na wa ka ne say no ni ma na we sorry for mo be we dey empire da
obani is man ka say wa hwe dey be ka chwe ye ho no nye
but Bobie, to be very honest with you be ba na metie any pointer munyina mo make about the issue of the rot na wo my Ghana musisi anwa me de main chairman will be in country me say parliament o ana bibi sa obi sa aye bibi nti na ama nyoma na be nia ewo ho sisi a nti America no sa na say rot na ewo your system in them. There is no way obi ti say na do danko akufado ne baumia ne ya omunia ken oforiata ebe dwane afri parliament me die menua penyi Kofi Kapito wono so ekeka na parliament omo shemra obiza say o MP no wafra da say mombra na ye be shemra bi MP bia ni ho a okọ no constituency no okoka kire omo say okọ shemra nti omo betie ni omo ba betie Timamufoɔ no enim sɛ ɔbaa ɛwɔ sɛ MP catch ne development wabra MP ɛyɛ ne dwuma ne development nso yɛadane no ama na abɛyɛ saa ntimi bisa sɛ yɛmfa no sɛ MPs no anaasɛ parliament koraa kɔdi hwamɔ ɛna ɔmo akɔ pass laws bi saa mmerɛ no ɛma parliament kwan sɛ ɔmo pass laws no ɛma yɛn nso yɛ kwan sɛ yɛtumi ekosi aban ho kwan sɛ nyo anamontu ɔpɛ sɛ otu no ɔntumi ntu because yɛn ntimamufoɔ no yɛn pɛ anaa yɛn Ghanafoɔ no yɛn pɛ ama yɛn ti nsi abɔnten kɔyɛ demonstrations ɛma yɛ saa tumi no ɛnɛ ko bisa political party yɛsɛ yɛn kɔ demonstration a bisa sɛ nipa ne ba ɔmbisa sɛ sika sɛn ɛna wɔde bɛma no wɔkɔyɛ demonstration ɛde abɔ ne ho ban wɔkɔyɛ demonstration against the e-levy anɛ adane yɛfɛn sɛ albatross ɛwɔ yɛkɔn ho mmara bebree ne nhyehyɛeɛ bebree aban wɔ yi ɛyɛ a abɛyɛ nea ɛwɔ hɔ nnɛ no wɔkɔ ho demonstration abisa minister wani wɔn na wɔn organize demonstrations bisa wo sɛ wɔde kaa kɔsi hɔ wɔayɛ wɔto anamɔn ama nipa no kora kaa sɛ tena mu bra ɔbɛtena mu wie ya ɔbisa sɛ ne dua no obɛdi no wɔ he nti timamufoɔ no nso any responsibility even if the parliament ɛkɔyɛ ne ɔmo pɛ a ɔmanpanyin nanado ɛne baomia ɔmo na ɔmo gu ɔman Ghana parliament wɔ ne problems a ɔmfa ne problems nkɔ ɛnyɛ parliament ɛna me ne wo ɛte hei obi ayɛ adwuma since 2017 ɛbɛpem ndɛ as a contractor na yɛntua ne ka ɛnyɛ parliament na ɛbɛtua ne ka ɛnyɛ parliament ɛna ɛde sika ɛde de yɛfɛ sɛn ne chins anaa bibisa ɛkɔ amanɔne ɛkɔ firifiri sika ɛbɛpem ndɛ a ɛnɛ sika no yɛni hu deɛ ɛyɛyɛ ɛnɛ traffic light as simple as traffic light ɛnyɛ adwuma wɔn kran ha to the extent sɛ ɔmampanyin na n'ado danko akufo ado ankasa fi anim traffic light ɛnyɛ adwuma until recently a mefa ahɔ a mehu sɛ traffic light na start kura ɛyɛ adwuma nti sika no a yɛagye bebree no yɛde yɛ dɛn ɛno yɛ nanado ɛnyɛ korɔ no debia parliament wɔn mu a wɔyɛ nhwehwɛmu ɛkɔhu sɛ obi adi korɔ no a parliament na ɛbɛka kyerɛ yɛn sɛ yɛngya saa nipa no ɛnyɛ ɔmanpanyin nanado na ɛka nti parliament may have its problems but me ntena ho ɛnka sɛ ɛna yɛwɔ biribi a yɛbɛtwe obi aso a ɛna sɛ parliament na ɛdi yɛn nhwammɔ deebi wɔn ayɛ ne wɔn bɛtumi ayɛ ɔmanpanyin nankasa na aporɔ yɛn sɛ yɛ nam bɛporɔ yɛ profit ɔmanpanyin ne ba ɔmo na ɔmo aporɔ asɛe atete apansam ɔman no hwɛ wɔka sɛ yɛfɛn sɛ wɔn teacher training anaasɛ nurses training yɛntua ɔmo ka no 20 months yɛntua ɔmo ka no so ɔno deɛ yɛde bɛkyɛ no nipa ɔno wayɛ n'adwuma adwuma no kora mo de bɔ mo ho nsamrane a kyɛ sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ wotua ne ka adwuma ama yɛ ɔde ne sika ahyɛ mu ebi mu abɔ ka contractors yɛntua ɔmo ka ɔmo nenam hɔ na wo sɛ yɛmfa sika nkɔma nursing training ne nyɛte ka ho na ɛme nwanwa kɛseɛ ɛme hwɛ ɛma me bufu obi ka wɔ ha sɛ ɔda sɔre na ɔkan hunu sɛ ɔbampanyin ba ɔmea sɛ ɔpɛ sɛ ɔdi president anaa hyɛ ne bofuo hwɛ saa deɛ no I have never felt it until yesterday
really
until yesterday hwɛ ɛma ɛkɔ mi mu ɛma me feel sɛ baomia nsunya ne sɛ wɔn ɛyɛ yɛfɛ sɛ wɔn yɛ a new model be under the youth employment system. I was in a program with the Deputy Minister of Information. And I'm beside say, in the program where I'm here, is it permanent? Say Nipano, who Juma, now say Okofasa uncle for neba, now why ye for bet you is it permanent? No, Katam say, oh, say by almost there will be a time I won't hear you for you. And I'm say by the time I won't hear you to be preparation bank, and I'm with see one. Say nipa ni you to be more no so betimi a continue any salary. So they are going to repeat the same youth in agriculture, youth planting for food and job. The same same strategy omo ayesana ekodum pempenso a yebenya mfaso afiri mu no na yapam wo afiri djuma no mo se wo mre aso nti kope bibida. That is the same thing they want to repeat again. About wo mre aso enti ema hwe eye me yama me release enti obi ani wa odwen Ghana fo mabunu obi ani obetimi asori agina ho akase ba me ade a wo ye eya de fun no wan kasa wo ye nipa fun na wo dwen fun na wo ma man na da ne o man fun.
Okay, so the discussion ni nyina no eko by about said ye see the political parties echi e wo krom ha. The NDC be bia na say you they sweep everybody, you know, in line. MPP the obey say you they sweep everybody in line. And yeah, you who dissenting views as rebellion when it comes to intra or inter-party issues. Inti amas will be a deep bonnet or political party more. Odi bone no keke assuming so ochina NDC any opportunity utim si ade ni pay ye then it's like A+ num they suffered for it in MPP. Look, ade ni pa ye no enye ese o man akufado wo se o man no o se ni A+ me no mo be chia yam NDC bet me about power e benya the same such people like akufado type odi bone enye opepa nkrofo de to abama NDC no enye ya no adwuma no wo ye no o say o man no but they will tell you don't talk about it odi enye sa na e ka no jano no on say o man no then yakwa ba bedru ba bi say now elements within MPP NDC they are forming cabals, cartels, gangs, crooks, criminal organizations. Now after the ye trust state lands, media practitioners are part. Omo na etwa lands no. Eton, they cover them, they give them one plot. No omo so aton 10, 15. Say a sorry ba, men kan wa Accra FM. En kan wa Asempa FM. Why had ye Asempa FM di ebu ade ye kan wa. Kwam sifa kan show so, hey, ye bu nkrofo ye kan wa ha. Then is going into media practitioner. One of the chamfine. Ekoma galamsey for. Owia wababe report to story ni hwe media practitioner ono di generator ema ayi galamsey for high. Ba ko de ne bank account ama galamsey for mutu a na omo ekwewusinum e di media practitioner bank account e honom dis kanafa. So you when you wake up in the morning you realize that as much as yes Akufo-Addo amana be ye worse, then again once a while can we advise each other, can we talk about ourselves, can we criticize each other that look baby aye keka kono ade na aye no enye fe enya de papa ebeba baba be say intina na ye yes discussion.
I agree with you perfectly well, and even within the context of your discussions, you know, not because me NDC ni, but because of the fact that Nyameka no a fact.
Oh yeah, of course.
For so Nyameka no offer even the issue of parliament say you prepare a man for into line ni ekeka ho no a. I can give you a typical example with the NDC in parliament. Say NDC na womo majority in 1993. Na NDC aban etu minister say onko na womo nkwa eden womo enko vetino NDC for sorry gina e katre because e bibi anko betimi akodem aka kire president is a president appointment we are would buy esisa because enko so yi ama ye ko parliament akoye nhwehwemu ama ye hu say Speaker Gabra no ni Ghana card and a voter ID card ye tu no free ho. It was NDC and no more majority. In the NDC parliamentarians, they have justified over the years with tangibles. Say, even though there are instances they've stood against the test of time. I say one more and there are many other instances NDC for say you're doing.
No, that I agree with you. in comparative terms,
yes,
NDC MPs far
that is all. That is all.
Even
that is what I want to know. Even we and the MPP are not the same.
Even NDC supporters.
Yes.
Normal yes. John Mahama time. That NDC for any two John Mahama. Because they felt like there are certain things. Even though that time the MPP was lying.
Correct.
But almost to meet the trauma. NDC for supporters. Mimi share baby was the nipe ye chale. And you say ni bu o mine. But Usia and the MPP ni odi ba omiane ekufadu achia mi do nyame
o ka bibia
wa jimi saa mo abada
o ka bibia hwe amanfo na mi bu om
wa jimi saa
no mo kasa me twetwe ne me say enti wo pa na
me say Usia
se fatade ma over the years
say you wo leaders na jimi ena bia kan wo mo achitafo no wo mo jimi a wonim pa se ade ekufadu ye nye na anim de ya me ya wo mo ono oji achini wie a at the end you need say but say ye dia no wa jimi
because ya
wa jimi eni pa MPP ni wa jimi aboa kura won fa so wa jimi
you see Bobie so at the end of the day no
Obia
want a problem we are not running away from that fact there are problems at every sector now but the bane of our problem in there that is the bane of our problem.
Alaja Kwaba. Chube unia na embem na yanante. Enche mebo me second winner so tew. Enche mebo me second winner so. Bibi aboko de. Alaye bibi aboko.
Nyame adom.
Okay. Nyame ase. Yes. Young straight on. Young straight and Zongo under discussions na ede. E more de party I am say you be remu straight. But I think say more mame press statement the quick one. So that Robert Nyama briefings kakra. Mass action for sustainable development in Africa. Press conference addressed by the Executive Director Atik Mohammed on the mining lease agreement between the government of Ghana and Barali DV Ghana Limited. Held on 11th October 2023 at the International Press Center. Okay, so another issue Abba Yamanfo Diun Komo Kese the lithium issue. The lithium no Ghana for lithium the finished products no yet me the big power electric cars, batteries and other nema. And now as we speak the new place are yet to me ehubia yebe to bono ahafo. But we already have a central region the main place pa Mankasim those areas. Then Oti region. Oti region too is another place. Ofa lithium Zimbabwe, Chad, Mali, Ghana, African countries lithium no you 6. Then across the world you have Australia and Canada. And as we speak, almost lithium no the 15 years refining mining no or more no we are going it's worth $4.8 billion. It's worth for that is the quantum is here no you bet me etuno a mining no is worth $4.8 billion. The question is how much are we earning from that $4.8 billion as a country? Well, issues about contractual lapses amount for a raise on this matter. And I am say mass action for also do manuatum. But the most dangerous one lithium one say while illegal mining of gold, say in Su and say any other lithium has the capacity of polluting the air. Ama de nipa humiko muno. So we diagram ube wipe a whole community away. Say yeah baby I'm mining no so more and take care near proper mining measures and to one you over my whole community yare you want from him you're not to say good you're not the one from him for then the final year one want to say idea you need more water to work on it and get your finished products. then we ask ourselves, Ghana, your water system, it's saying, into omudi insuansu anu aye nom na ebe hohoro na say eye pipe no aye bi nom no omode ba be. So all these things has come up, and I think it's worth discussing it for another time. But
mass action for sustainable development, it takes a bold initiative to educate a mouthful in respect of IDIF lithium. On the face of the issues, it is clear, sir, we need a serious, broader consultation. And Sana, yetimi as a country, yes, we need to enter into these kinds of agreements. Mass action elaborated more on the area of trust, accountability, and the nature of SAR agreement. We share the agreement tenor, which is 15 years, and the 10% royalty. Section 20 of the agreement, we share, it is clear, say, we have 10%, but in the amended constitution, laws now in the extractives, in the minerals extractions, it is not clear. Even though a Maokwan say you can increase it more than 5%, but it is not too specific. Say you can get to 15, 10 or above. It is vague. Now, so no, that particular lithium, no, it is something that is coming in the face of every emerging economy. Say, lithium is taking over everything, including oil industry. Now, so no, what at all as Africans, for that matter, Ghana, is standing to benefit when we start to mine lithium. And untina Duduona discuss this particular issue for the larger interest of this country, Ghana, because it's futuristic. That you know, lithium is going to take over. For which reason, if say we limit your interest, your royalties within this particular 10%, you know, which is very, I mean, which is very, very limited, because that you know, if for example, lithium today is sold beyond $1,500 per ton, and next year, for example, 2024, the lithium market is gone up by 50%. That means, say, you can no longer increase it. To the extent that if Chinchina say, Yanyomo a agreement for 15 years, so that you only take 10%, nature say, there's no way Ghana is going to benefit. Whereas other countries have decided, say, they would make sure they progressively increase it day by day, or as in when the market is booming, thereby giving the room for further negotiations. Young Ghanaians, for that matter, the Minister of Lands and Natural Resources didn't consult broadly to see, say, whether people have these reservations and why they think, say, it is in the rush to sign this kind of agreements for Mother Ghana. Now, also share the way a manner or rush signing agreement, you know. Let me say, there is some kind of interest somewhere for either Onu and the party for that matter. To the extent, say,
we left out the family.
Well, I mean, he is not part of the family, but for the party, I would say, Obina appointee, you know. So maybe he's doing sales. So let's limit it to the party because Sikanoba, for instance, the party and the flag bearer who appointed the president who appointed him. By all means, say obekwa sales. Enu de ho. Say omu ye sales enye abunkwa. But we share the dates of the as business as we are. Say you go applying for business. Now your mau contract now, the notification and then the acceptance letter no. Mingi di say a bet the same day. Your mau contract, the notification of the contract, and then the acceptance letter the same day. How possible could that be? Say you have come to apply for a contract. The contract now anko more than 2 days and 3 days and 1 month tempo. Yeah, the amount and acceptance letter no so as but the same day and I sign contract no the same day with the same dates. I mean, how on earth could such a procedure take place? Commander, it is true. Say this particular cabal in MPP syndicate has been on the nerves of Ghanaians, and for which reason Ghanaians have lost confidence, have lost patience to wait till 2024. But because of the constitution now, we would have to wait till 2024 for us to decide where to place these people. Commander, mass action carefully examined the nature of this contract. And if you look at this particular green minerals, it is not only Ghana. Obimo say we have 5% somewhere. Anyway, the minister decided say okay, he will increase it from 5 to 10. Now when I catch say 30% yenji, because the constitution has not limit our interests, for that matter, the green minerals, to the extent say other countries, say they would not be specific. Namom, there would be some clause say that particular minerals, as it is known that lithium is going to take over the petroleum industry. For which reason, mass action, I recommend it. Say, GMPC is there for the interest of the petroleum industries. Anamibwa. That is what they do. To champion and still be in existence to negotiate for the interest of this country. Why are they not? That particular minerals institution, yanti something like a company for that kind of GMPC to always be in the interest of Ghanaians, so that in the event, say lithium is going up, this particular minerals company can always stand in to negotiate as in when they need be. So we hear that particular analysis, then you will conclude, say this particular interest, it is not say Ghana first, but Akufo-Addo, Abu and the family interest. Enuntina Enra, a press conference to elaborate more on this particular agreement. Say it is not for the good people of this country, but for the good people of for the bad people of Abu and the appointing authority.
What about but the good news is that now the Christian Council and the Islamic Council also issue statement against the deal.
Yes.
That they are not in support of the deal, and that those thieves should go back.
Yes. And
now, the right thing. Yeah. So that's the issue on board. Yeah. And they also the Anubetumbi. My very good friend lawyer Fuichi Kata, and the Crawfords, they are saying something different. Yeah, Fuichi Kata is claiming that the deal is okay, it's good and all that. But I know they are doing their job. Yeah, they are doing their job, so that's okay. I don't have in fact, lawyer Fuichi Kata is like my mentor. Yeah, me penasem pa, also pemasem. Just that I disagree with him on this issue. I've read his articles, and I think the great lawyer should go back to the drawing board on some review. No make be papa be enchre. At the end of the day, interest. Why you nim community amobile.
Obisami ame make say me following nia fui chikatane na down for no troye. Womo so express your opinion on some of the issues raised. But one can say almost support this idea. Me share no making kind. They didn't say they support the points ni be amount for be raising and some say they have different view.
Yes, they do.
But they didn't end up saying that indeed it's a good deal.
But the person is not telling you that the deal is okay. But looking at the things the person is disagreeing on, I mean, it gives you a clear picture.
Well, but you
have a deductive brain.
From my point of view, for the first said, yes, majority of Ghanaians
just use the deductive reasoning.
Deductively, for the first said Ghanaians, be prominent. SEM pen, me feel so on pet. That is how I deduce it.
Anyway. All right, so quick one. Kwame fa global info analytics or more. And therefore, so we asked the question, and it seems the MPP is not interested in this conversation. Various research from Daily Graphic, Info, and other institutions shown John Mahama leading at various Zongo communities. Between and one idea Baumia Kaye and it's a MPP form for flag bearership no mano. Na Obeji Zongos no Ediama a MPP. After electing him as the flag bearer for the past 1 month to research and various was I a vice president crying in office. And still, you look at the gap between him and JM. So we are just speaking info analytics. Omodiano, the Arcano, see in your time, I be pawning in go. So we have Malamata as one of the Zongo communities. We have Kutubabi as one of the Zongo communities. We have Pig Farm as one of the Zongo communities. We have Alajo North. When you check on Alajo North, John Mama is doing 53 against 43 Baumia. Opeke Pig Farm. JM is doing 56-44. Opeke Kotubabi. JM is doing 67. Baumia 33. Malamata 71. Baumia 28%. Okay. So Monfa dia akano enka ho quick emame. Enka ho quick emame. But then in all this Alaji Buame Zongo Development Fund. Sir, MPP for buy no omo ye.
Oh yes. Omo kase omo ye. Zongo Development Fund.
Okay, all right. That's good. Now I just want that clarification. Ayawasu East. Maybe Ayawasu East. And Ayawasu East a Zongo community?
Yes.
Yeah, no fine.
Ayawasu East, but New Town.
Okay.
If it's Mamobi area.
Oh, okay.
Konka, yes.
Konka. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's huge. And Ofawa JM is doing 89%, Baumia 6%, Alan 3%. Then those who are not able to decide, 1%. That's Ayawaso. Okay, Ayawaso East is Nima, right?
Nima, yes.
Nima.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
I won't say me no your mom will be. And I say what Nima no because there are two different consequences.
Okay.
The population no nama geographical area the be looky very small, but the population, you know, is huge.
Obviously, I also used to need Mamobi.
Correct.
Mamobi North.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Me share a name so that's it. All right. So I am also central. And JM is doing 60%, Baumia 39, Alan 1%. 1%. Okay. Now, Kwame, I think said the Akano, Mumbai Sumo Podium Kakra. Then fa the Zango and Zango and yes Zongo.
Yeah, Zango.
Zango.
Yeah.
All right. So because me here more as an mampo Zango. Here your house number is Z141. And a second me kotra Zango. And I'm in Dagomba for kotra. But I came back to Mampon to stay with Frafres and the Bruces. One and near a bangani if you have Ijum and Yameche.
Hey,
okay, so Kwame, for a year, the Zongo Development Fund in a tour, MPP4 in 2016. The MPP Zongo policy is aimed at developing these communities in order to unleash their potentials to become centers of opportunity. In the direction, we will establish the Zongo Development Fund to invest in education and training within the Zongos, improve infrastructure in the Zongos targeting health and sanitation. And I don't know health, which hospital so far almost in Zango across the country. Supporting local businesses and centers of culture and arts. And finally, community policing and security. That one too is yet to be identified. So creation of a new Western North Administration region, which they have created. All right. So you know one issue. Obefa Moboye the Coastal Belt Zango Development Fund. Okay, so I said this fund is designed to help develop Zangos. Residents in the mostly densely populated Zangos have peculiar infrastructure deficit, social services deficit, and poor sanitation management, which requires special attention. All right, so a basa, and I don't think it's fair. Say my time and listo akwa baby and with the union bedikai, so that at least will make me a bima my Alaji Nasiru
Obi
JM DMB Zongos. Yeah, let's go.
Every day. Say net when you kwenya na ode o we fidie kese ya ekọ chiri as I visited the issue of the Zango. Every day pa Utie Yewura Dr. Baumia. I'm say Alaji okujina campaign platform so a na bibi akano mane ke kansem. It's as the luckier is Alaji Baumia or yeah made them visit anka ebetire pefe me kasa kasa keke. The fact is that Zango no enye any particular geographical area the beka say and also a region on its own. Anka to abawiye no not only voter region has rejected him, but Zango for no so rejected him. And there are many reasons for this one. We'll be over even before we come to the substantive issues. So now, the brick and mortar daily bread issues. And the fact is that will be this issue any Zango for ne womo dislike for the NPP as a political tradition. As starting free now. It is way back in the 60s. And Mrana prefer kobo no ebema buzia ebidi ade wokaya na the Northern People's Party Gamashik Pemo the Muslim associations nini yakeka omo represent Zango so no na omo kra omo seats ba ko omo de beka conglomerate na ema buzia winning election ɛbɛyɛ prime minister. Now, right after in 1969, Bibi kɛse esi Emma ɛbɛpem ne me ya kɛse no sɛ there has not been a single attempt. Mankind will be biada in all my readings, my documents are marking kind. Said there has been an attempt by the UP, UGCC, UP, and the MPP tradition. You know, say, woman ever apologize to the Zongo for no near Omode year woman. It's answer woman kambo more woman to aba Emma Buziano, and on the 18th of November 1969. One more catch woman so moon Ghana for no Moses or Muyama, no moon free her, uncle. Obi, I can tell you on authority, Uko Zongo no be bizarre. In the Zongo a friend, Koram Buzia Pamo, you know. That is how they refer to it. It was so enormous to the extent, say, about him, aliens compliance order.
That's a good for those
father. And I make so you make no oba onyim nenyin say essay because as akumatu ene it say ohaw ne ahokyere a ye de omo fam ye kasika me come kire say sika in millions of dollars and omo hwere because amanfo anhwere womo japade kekewo womo businesses are no more running e wo krom ha legitimate businesses. Now, why and a president at that time? Na woman penyin and ado danko akufado ni papa. Inti yabesi nei na ade amode aye zongo fo na wo wanya opportunity abedi ade na nka me fi say in as much as you are aspiring say wona nanom ye be kai wom na wo de holiday akai omo de ato ho say wo nananom nso o say ma omo holiday because omo so ekun e ma Ghana na nka wape kwan bi so aka say wo nananom nso no wo mo pamu zangofo enti wo sere wo enti ha me wanwa say o mampanyi na ado danko akufado etumi ekugina abochire eka kire amansan nyina say ena slavery ena say enti sefata say yema a before compensation. Na ni we fi say ono so pamu zangofo ewo ene krum ono the chopper kra no one pay job because the Europeans, the Americans, one pa chow mekai the atrocities under former President Rawlings on one kasa bia ne nu ton e pa chow on several occasions. Ever pim net there's no document minimum say list to one ana obi bia wo ho a owo document bi a kire say MPP for enu wo mo ho say omo be patcho. Just a chopper for the people to feel say when who say why him boni. So these are the genesis of the issues are mazango for no and green da say when mo signed to me ebema MPP for. Na yaka dia de be ye omo no eso sensei we. Ubi now back to the issues now. What say what is set Zongo Development Fund and Zongo Ministry. Nibota say yebe den yebe ma Zongo mputu esan say yenyina yeje atumu say na me kire wi amanfo hwere wo mo businesses amanfo hwere wo mo japade ne ne ekeka hontu oma ema ohia bobrobo eba zangu nimu nti opese oboa na waboa nso apushi wo mo kakra bobi emeti hei. There's no Zango in this country. I will be me a body. Actually, say Zango way. I mean to me enter on your NDC as a political party. Not a single Zango. But at least for the records, one kasa walking kaino. Woma yeti as say when we bought I can say the Ministry of Zango, any the Zongo Development Fund. I any kind say yeba promoti wamo culture about who buying. Na yasan so atwema businesses, healthcare, and education. Those are the basic facts. Anamebwa. Na me bisa ba umia say. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama obedi adie without a Zongo ministry, without the Zongo Development Fund. Ne eka ono ne abusia ojiye ni nyina no ekumti be 120 billion. wo Baumiani Nanado waji be 600 billion so far. Ni akeka ho no enka embae. Na mabisa say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Wobie ye wo tape bi wo ho a minim say o producer no ebe ma wabo. We eye bosha ye fezai Baumian kasankasa kogina simpi so. Enye bibi kekewu
50 million Ghana cedis.
Baby, where ye school one kasa share boss say obesi ama the national chief imam school no ne yere Samira aho and oko school. Okosu Arabic.
Okay, so any of my time kakre bi na
yeah na me cheche wumu. Say John Dramani Mahama ka no jaye no 120 wo asa September na wajaka be 600 billion.
Pacha omo ma.
Omo na Ghana for nyina ntie. Womo twen so wo.
Now, Chairman, our host tonight and the home of the National Chief Imam, New Padama, will not be left out. I am happy to announce that government has decided to reconstruct the Anausuruddin Islamic School near the home of the National Chief Imam. Ansuruddin is an iconic Islamic school here in Padama, which has trained several people, including my dear wife, Samira. The total reconstruction of the school will begin in a few months, inshallah, and it will be funded by the Zongo Development Fund. The designs are here, and I'll present them to National Chief Imam when I finish speaking. Also, the following new Padama roads are to be rehabilitated, and the contractor, I think next week, designs are here, and I'll present them to National Chief Imam when I finish speaking. Also,
all right. Okay.
On one kasanasem and a yetie no. That same Fadama, our National Chief Imam wono. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Esi schools bako miensa. Ne nyina no so a 3-story building, 18 unit classroom blocks.
Really?
3-story building, 18. And yeah, 18 unit classroom block keke our headmasters office. Wamo sanso computer laboratory in schools na we sisi miensa no make ni nyina no. Staff common room. Bibia wo ho. We si bako miensa in Fadama. Maybe sase ba me ade no oka so obesi no a oka kire Ghana obi biara ene be 4 years and 5 years na ye kom me sre me bisa sase school no e wo he wo ko Fadama sisi a na wo ko bisa sase school no a eye school eye ye womo a womo ma e ko school ho no PTA no e na womo tutu sika e de ye den esi
omo jiji
susu esi school no kakra de ko muni na mo ba me na bebubu school no go ho na nko mo ma no ko school no pepepe ono bebubu school no nyina ye promise we
yeah no which side
I want chief imam ne fie echi wa chief imam ne fie echi wa na ye bubu schools no woka the issues of healthcare na wo mo aka wo mo Zongo development vision no na mabisa wo se bobie meti hei men kai kra no ene woko nima adjacent to Frankie's help post be kakra wa nima polyclinic John Dramani Mahama ene kusi sa de no e de ma wo MPP for de no e wo Zongo bay ene yesi health post men ka polyclinic o health post cheap compound ba ko imfa Zongo pay no mo si uye no fi wa
Nasiru we are sure say omunsi. Oh,
then
I went there.
Omunsi then.
No, I'm talking across the country. He's talking about.
Okay. And I miss Omunsi then. Health center.
Yeah.
And I'm saying why? And I'm throwing a challenge. More Zongo development fund. More office number. Move your move from.
I'm close to office.
Say I wanna that gentleman, fair colored gentleman, Banda, something Banda.
Former
okay.
ɛhɔ no wɔ mombisa no na ɔnkyerɛ mo sɛ this particular health clinic wɔn no mu si yɛ in the Zongo community me deɛ ma kyerɛ John Dramani Mahama deɛ baako wotwa yɛka schools no a wokɔ ɛnɛ Sabon Zango abuso kai Zongo hɔ no Sabon Zongo asase kura ni hɔ John Dramani Mahama ɛsɛn kɔsi saa the same 18 unit classroom block no ɛwɔ Nasarawa Sabon Zango ha ya wofiri hɔ wokɔ Tunga ɛno Mills ni Mahama abreso ɛna ɔmo siye ɛwɔ Tunga time a yɛ shifting from yɛfɛ sɛ ewia ne enumere school no a yɛpɛ sɛ yɛ ne nyinaa baako no the expansions na yɛyɛ no affected sɛ Zango bia Zango a wɔn wɔ asase no yɛma wɔn bi wɔ hɔ to the extent sɛ John Dramani Mahama ACC yɛpɛ sɛ e-blocks no wɔnyɛ hwɛ han ɔkasa Zango fo nso mo sɛ fata sɛ yɛbɛma mu bi wokɔ asante mampɔn ɛnɛ sisi a asawasefoɔ deɛ ɛwɔ hɔ ɛhɔ na ɔmo konya asase ɛna ɛde yɛma wɔ mo
oka ayi yaw
asɔkɔre mampɔn na meka no asawasefoɔ deɛ wɔ hɔ wofiri wa na maka about healthcare maka about yɛfɛn schools no ne ne ɛkeka ho na yɛaka businesses mesi hei without the Zongo Development Fund, without the Zongo Ministry, John Dramani Mahama, etumi si nebo, ejina ho, esi yɛfɛn market kɛseɛ ɛma asawasefo. Ne businesses ɛna ɛkɔ so wɔ hɔ. Te sɛ obia enya ho mfaso. Me bisa NPP fo. Any wɔn Zongo Development Fund, any baumia, obi biara otie me, say if they have similar records. So mbɛkyerɛ yɛn Zango wei a wɔn mu akɔyɛ John Dramani Mahama deɛ na ɔkɔyɛ wasowase ne half menka sɛ full o because they have never been a full people wɔn yɛ ne half ɛwɔ hɔ a na nkɔmɔ nfa mbɛkyerɛ yɛn na yɛn kɔ yɛn wo bie me ne wo ɛkasa yi ɛbɛdu mmere bi ɛwɔ Ghana ha na wokɔ Arabic schools na wɔn mu nyinaa no Arabic nkoa na ɔmo sua na wɔhwɛ the idea yɛde ehuma sua yɛde yɛ adwuma ɛwɔ Ghana ha ɛyɛ Arabic ɛyɛ Western education nti ɛyɛ NDC anamontuo ɛna ɔmo ka sɛ de bi yɛnyɛ the Islamic education unit ɛbɛboa sɛ structures no deɛ mo obi wɔ hɔ
really
makaranta no wɔ hɔ structures no wɔ hɔ biribi wɔ hɔ nti nea ɛbɛyɛ no sɛ yɛn no asaban yɛde yɛn teachers anaasɛ Ghana Education Service teachers no a yɛbɛtua wɔn na wɔn de abura mu wɔ hɔ nti mo yɛ mo makaranta no ewia wɔn ayɛ school no anɔpa ɛna yɛde saa Islamic education unit ba yɛ anɛ wokɔ makaranta biara no a wɔn wɔ sɛ Western education wɔ hɔ ankwalaa no ɛkɔ sua adeɛ at least ɛkɔpem JSS NDC anamuntu woyɛ no to hɔ a na yɛbisa wo sɛ Bobie one of the things nipa bia owo Zango a woyɛ Muslimini opese wotumi nya obɔ ne mpa ye wi a ɛyɛ sɛ obetumi akɔ hajj Muslimini bia spy sɛ ono so bɛkɔ hajj John Dramani Mahama ɛbɛto sɛ hajj fare ɛyɛ bɛ 11,000 na amanfo ɛyɛ ɛkeka ho nsɛm na yɛ twe sɛ de bia wo sɛ yɛ tumu ne ne ɛkeka ho John Dramani Mahama gyina ne nan so ɛka sɛ mutumu ankɔfo mu ntimi nkɔ enti ne ɛbɛtumi ayɛ ne sɛ aban ɛmoa na yɛn nhyehyɛ a bɛma aboɔ no kora ba fam ɛnɛ me no wo ɛka sɛ yi
ɛma ɛba fam ma baomia kora timi kɔ bi
ɛkɔ bi ɛma wo de ne maame kɔ bi ɛnɛ me no wo ɛka sɛ yi wo pesa wo kɔ haja this a ukra be 700 million sikadada no
oh boy
me na make am 70,000
70,000
me na make am 75 correct wo pesa wo kɔ haja this a wo nyasa this wo kɔ ton dan and so what meet is our obligation
oh yes
but I no
hold on do we have no and same bi wa here say
when you to make out about $500
kobon pa ya kire Awurade aba
me say Gwamuda daily guard or your spokesperson my Hajj board from one friend more on the number one friend besides Hajj fair you saying and a year demonstrations correct and a Hajj fair no and your Hajj fair kekewu na yen nuano teach you one more free esremu eba no obehu se no mo ne da airport ekwan no obehu ma Mozambique a ye say ne yere kura yare opese oba doctor na ehwe no na ogina bonten edware esanse wo betina ho 3 days 4 days pray no nkoy
Hajj fair no
na wo mu gugu ho afa John Dramani Mahama mbode mo
speak to it
and o ka kire wo o hwe yes dey bi I was say
fast check Hajj fair $6,500
correct
75,000 Ghana cedis.
And last year no patriotic Muslim front say demonstration.
Correct. Say nti bobie enye say bosre me ka bi o nti na me kasa me say mo mfra wom office ho they should come and deny what I am saying. Na John Dramani Mahama committee ne ho e ka say de bi enye no sa e no ko pay asase. Sa asase no wo mo ko pay ye kire say no mo braye civil aviation and say mo bibi wo mo ekoye Hajj village na ne obi akọ Hajj obetimi won kran ha till wo mo bekọ aba wonim kura say ye kọ Hajj. It's as say they do everything in dignity that they deserve. What they want.
The list of the years from 2013 Hajj used to cost 6,800 cedis. It's
as at 2013
and the cost so could do 12,000 and the cost so could do 11,900.
Which year?
2015 2016 11,900 2017 15,000
correct
18 15,000 19 19,500 2020 cancelled because of COVID. 2021 cancelled due to COVID. 2022 39,000
from 15 to 39.
2023 75,000
from 50,000 to
Bobby had a while confused.
Hajj board.
Bobby, why confused? Muslim no awaka se wono ye Muslim
National Hajj Council
Ghana Muslim for beto abaman wo fi se de ntira wo mo ka se wo mo ko zongo obi aso won pe ba obi a wo pe John Dramani Mahama
I did all this.
Wo fi se de nti these are the facts tangibles ene ye bibia obetimi asore waka fiti obesore ya no pa na se ne okasa basa no obesesa ne oma basa they be on to me. It takes dedication. It takes commitment. John Dramani Mahama de tuho. Yen you are no more free sremu, emba and grandium, embeda wo kwan ho, ndware wo kwan ho just because they want to go to Hajj. We're expanding the airport in Tamale to international standard. Wouldn't say will be a move fly free Tamale a wo mo 84 hours instead of the 6 or 7 hours. 4 hours and we could do Jeddah Medina.
Wow.
Instead of the 6 or 7 hours.
Oh, wow.
Yasanti, you have say distance no, and I say Emre awore be to kwan no. Minim. I remember very well in 2016, Madam for Bakone or executive CC Tamale Central said then. Ne maame or the neighbor say oko Hajj. Wo mo be do your friend say kwame koma circle. Ne maame si fi kan mu. The anxiety and me hunu sa bebre e wa no to fom na owuye bebre si omo bedun kran the stress obedun kran na wu. I've seen many of such instances ni nyina ye twaso ama won se mi fo no ehunu say president and as a political party bi a John Dramani Mahama edi enimu no adwen wom ho eye we mu nyina ama won obie wo ka we nyina no a na ye se ho ena say ye ka holiday so ye den we be me kai in my primary school. I've written exams on a Saturday. Me ko secondary school me try exams on a salary. If His Excellency John Dramani Mahama any NDC womo a drink kase and omo ka say debi nkrofo we so esefata say yema Christopher holidays for Christmas yema omo so holiday hu here anka the first thing na omampanyi na do di ade benya ye in 2017 say obepe na yama ne nananom so holiday and yeah holiday here anka obeye sa ade no. That is the first thing he did. And you see, sector to sector, from health, business, education, whatsoever. Ukofa NDC 2016, 2020 manifesto no. And I'll be going to say yes. John Dramani Mahama, I will be beer or drink edema NDC Zongo 4. And I say Ghana Zongo 4. Njuma, Mwa. But Bobie, Munimudia or Moye, having realized, said Zango no Wamuye Bibia and Koso. One more sign cancer, then Tino more cancel the Zongo ministry. The problems in the Zongo still exist. More creative ministry says solve our problem. Then Tino more close to you. I am telling you today, no everybody can come and take me. Because Nipananka Sabiyina no. The biggest mistake MPP bam yeah. I say, what be high ma your friend say this gentleman who is contesting in Medina now under Alan Tibo, your friend say Boniface. Medina, yeah. That is the biggest mistake because Uncle Boniface bet me say even in Nimukakra. Me na make Boniface. Why he was moved from the Zongo ministry? Adia Bako. When Zongo 47 na yokoku omo kumaze no. Abu for boys. Abu for boys no. Say womu yesanka umbe kataso Zongo 7 and a Boniface car said they be with the end to be kataso because omo ka say youth no akronfo and no so the family no atina say my ye train record in juma womu ye womu no mo boa MPP kurama MPP ba power nti e den na womu ko ya akronfo the insistence on the investigation na ekopia asema obi ehun say a police for ni ekoku womu under someone's instruction for reasons say more boy my aba power more titi and he or moon free. So investigation na who say a buying a coon woman and until a pam your friend say Boniface every Zongo ministry because nanka also we dean and then baby have a deja I'm a Ghana for nina who say so who here party one also James Zango for Eddie Zango for Kahu, and money 11, you know. And no, NDC and ye Baumia with his 2x4 record of say one also Muslimini. Baumia has never, I can tell you, who call the prominent Zango houses in Accra here. Obete say, not John Dramani Mahama, not down for Niwi, not John Dramani Mahama, not down for Niwi. In those prominent houses, Moncham about me, one area in Zangwa, or yeah, associated or hold the allegiance to.
Thank you. Harun, Yanant.
Excellent. That's it. I'm saying, Ninia Alaji, we in some minina. Emom, Adibakwa Zongo 4. But before, no. Mamiye this distinction between Zongo personality and a Zongo by association. Yes, but Umia nada na
Umia Powana body will be designed.
Mechanical credit.
Christian by day, Christian by day, Muslim by night. Onya Mike de Rugra. I don't think I don't person Mecca.
Yewo omo a yewo omo e wo Zongo. E na yewo omo a omo joining yen. Just because you buy Muslim names. Obini vice president. He's a Zongo man by association. Seriously. Opo. He's a Zongo man by association. Now, unem nientina Zongo for MPP Kosro ne forma. There's no way in all the Zongo communities, over 1,000 Zongo communities in Ghana, there's no single Zongo community that would vote for MPP to win any of them.
Never.
For only one reason. Alaji Ekasambi. We respect the Eid al-Fitr and Eid al-Adha. Every Muslim respects this particular, the most two important days. Eid al-Fitr and Eid al-Adha. Na yambisa Eid al-Adha ni Eid al-Fitr. The holiday in these two particular most important days. When am I sa holidays? When am I sa freedom? No? It is NDC. It's NDC. No doubt about it.
See.
It is NDC that gave us
in the 80s, right?
In the 90s.
Right? This was just
in the 90s. Ronnie's regime.
93.
No, this is
93.
So, but you don't pay. Say, it is just conventional. But we are praying. Say, His Excellency former President Mahama will come and make it constitutional. It should be in our constitution. Say, yampo. That particular day, no, is constitutional. Now, the second most important, Nientina NDC ni biya ofri Zongo will never turn their back on NDC, is the fact that Hajj affairs is managed properly more than NPP. The name Hajj Village was coined by NDC regime. NDC Hajj Village. Nim Adia every village, Hajj Village. No nibi.
I see.
Under Professor Mills, the late Prof, may his soul rest in perfect peace.
For bread. Almost inflation at Tiaba say 26. Kwame, check it. Ubenya Kufuado no tweets nibi. Omonkwasi akeka no a. NDC catcher atame side. Almost say NDC so much achieve a single digit inflation. Check it. Nkwasi asema Akufo-Addo no kekan. Me unim say Akufo-Addo ne ba omia na ama me do I know it's a fact that there is so much lies, pretense, hypocrisy in our body politics. But Akufo-Addo ne ba omia amana kwaye say eye normal. Yeah, eye normal. O mama na kwaye say oh eye normal. I mean, hey, say what you can say for the people to believe you. When you get the power, do something different. Yeah. Because sometimes, some no them na me read you omo tweets ni bia. And over there 2 days ni, my ya omo tweets no adwuma sa. Me read you omo tweets ni bi from Baomia, Kufuado, Gabi, Sankuma, Samens, and all those guys. Me read you on Twitter. Now me share the AC now. Then I ask myself, are we dealing with normal human beings or we are dealing with animals? And more complete. You can't convince me. You can't convince me that this present government officials are rational human beings. You can't convince me. Last time I read a Gabi a tweet be say Atamel's government yes Stephen Eden Baba now they just took it to another level altogether. Yes, they just took lies, hypocrisy, pretense to another level. And you can't want to say me read Gabi tweet to be a Gabi say Atamel's government feel say or she said street lights or Temamoto were a achievement. Today, I mean, the motorway is beyond motorway. It's beyond a motorable way. It's beyond a motorable way. I just say motorway no quite no ha light ya cra ya no mom ye achievement Emma Gabi watch the dako. E de ben tina Emma mitrim say akwa we ya aboa pa aboa straight. I don't know why you meet him and you must greet him like where's nipa. How? Somebody who consider street lights on a motorway say enye achievement, but said darkness now he is in government. Gabi is in government and everything and now or treaty biano now or treaty to let the Atamels Mahama government look bad so that no of a benya chance no more to me be yes can be and son what me to car papa them. I have told you guys, Gabi and all those boys, I know them. So omo nipa men who omo da and me cry ya. I know them. I dealt with them. Omo bro pass that time omo bro. They go around NDC people begging for money, for food. That time Baba Ibrahim two party now corner Jombo Dumania break tear biania. Aso mo abobadam. Gabi num nyina no mo di randi abenum achi ko peka kradi. My phone. You see? Very good. Eko suma no. Wano ayede. Kwa suma no. One a president lawyer. Kwasi awe. Fa. Yeah, Ghana for one was man na no guso America says here. We kura no see ejiga kwa be benya bebre. Yeah, this guy, yes one na Akufo-Addo lawyer, kwa Suma no whatever. 26 February 2011. Ne tweet ni. This below 10% inflation is being overused as an achievement by the NDC. What Ghanaians need is economic independence. What's the name of you? I'm better say I'm a nephew da as ye gumuno a jaba. I'm better say I'm a jaba. Oh, okay, the 2011 report. Yeah. Obian here. So see na me producer catch him say Kwasuma no na Akufo lawyer. Now we Akufo lawyer we. Today, almost inflation I do 26%, at about 26%. The almost power TV so I can operate I say quickly we issue statement say I say said this is the the turnover, our economic turnover as a turn around or something. Below 10% in 2011. Now more free atamels. President Doolittle, armchair president, lame duck president. Akufo-Addo no. Kwasi Aksaman kwasi awes ane free na numu ba no. Today, almost I drew 26 to Obia Antinsi Street mu na ya mo yansam emma wo mo. Can you imagine? Miss Obi a wone MPP ni be deal a when he din atem no. Because ja munja ishe ayoko ni abodam. Below 10%. Almost no. Identity now below 10% the achievement bear. Come and check the dollar and the pound rate. Won't check it, mommy. And the achievement beer. The things they downplayed during Atamel's Mahama administration. Na me minim say Akufo-Addo ba wan hwe kra de wo besi aye Ghana no se John Mahama kra nam krom a enkrofo be pare na bo. This is Kwasuma. (26th February 2011). This below 10% inflation is being overused as an achievement by the NDC. What Ghanaians need is economic independence. And economic independence in a way. And you see, anytime they talk about Ghanaians need, now it was about them. Today, they are economically free. Yes, they are economically free. Because they can now enter Bank of Ghana and tell the foolish governor that Anderson, jail bound Bank of Ghana governor no. Omo to be raw catch and say twasika na ye yenkom kodi. No atwa. No one catch and say writing about debt no atro. Catch a Ghana forces kawe yentimi mu hu akonta. So ya Ghana ni na wuti ma wiya we ya enya nkwase asem. That you can enter our central bank, order the governor to get you money, and you turn around and come and tell us you can't account for the money. Then they started talking about some flimsy nonsense. A man for backlash by Anom Cotton Tambibi, any of this can be say, any of the BAC, any of the BAC, any of the BAC. Yes, they are now economically independent. Taba no almost less NDC for no, aha. That is why I have a problem with the NDC, me NDC nia ene Ghana ni a okosre sa nkrofo we esika. I ask myself so many questions. What is it? There. Me hu Ghana ni a okosre we num ahiafo we. The first day I got watched the Akoba Asempa from my studio na tara ne hu bi. Basa. I'm twitwa pictures at no ye twitwa pictures but this is multimedia me busa bi omon fama me. Omusuro no ombeto agukura. Omusuro no. And no more economic independence, yes. Omu rapport to asikanie, omu rapport to asikanie, omu fire asikanie, omu fanti. We need economic independence. Tell me economic independence in a way. Now this Kwasuma said the original thing is a bodemino. Today why ye? Oye president lawyer why ye say tam chum. On tribute the sua Ghana for Osuno Kwasuma no onte. Now he's economically independent because he's a lawyer for a criminal, a president who is a criminal. He has been accused of murder, armed robbery, bepemene, or lawyer. Lawyer na kana no atum nipa no accuse president no one namo president no amu ne namo. He is a lawyer for a criminal. Inflation below 10%, you know. Yanono, anya achievement. Today they are doing 26 point something. Even with that one, cooked figures. They just go to the market. Inflation. It should reflect. It should reflect. Go to the market. You better Christmas. You talk more say. Oil you say. Sugar you say. Flour you say. You sit there and talk about inflation. Drew 26 and I pay the more yaw social media. Hey, I'm saying really 7 years. They would be any. And I catch there say obi the co below 10%. Na enya she Ghana for chire wo. When the inflation was below 10%, no, na Akufo-Addo to Peace FM ke kan kwasi asem. Calling for Arab Spring. No more but Peace FM. Peace FM. Nonsense. Today is 26. Also they are about 26 into a Biantinsi room. Below 10%, you just woke up from Nima here after taking your medication. Akufo-Addo, after taking your drugs, medication, you just drove to Peace FM with Sefaka talking rubbish. Calling for Arab Spring. Say, come to Ghana for Mebunu. You dropped to 26% today. And yeah, you want him to say cooked figures. The real figures are there. Opa fra oyere Rebecca na yensi dwom. Ubon ntoso ankrofo de bebro no. Oh, ya twemo da. Ya yesu no wonte. Aba. What is say? Mubwa. Sure. Wadi. Medi. Say.
Medi 2000 for Komala.
Kai. Oh yeah, sure.
No, Madi.
What is say?
Madi 2000.
20 million.
20 million.
Egu fonso.
This year. The near Jagasa. Wait the second time.
Ha. When I
last time I see the Casafi or my June or Mufami Kobla.
Ah, Kobla, Udi 2000, sir.
The 500.
500, now we were 2000.
And we were 2000. Oh, nice.
Congrats. Yama trinkwa wada no moshi. Hey! Enya bro nya what bubudo.
Oh, Debbie, me first born next is training, me go to school.
Sir?
January which is February,
Into owie school no aka che say CMG sika che de na boa wo.
Debbie, my station no station me 24 hours. Me da kwa na echi ho. Kama wasempa uko akosoboni nyina me boy kire nti ese me nya no chefa wadi ahie.
So anyway, what for the form. All right, so thank you so much. God bless you. Live on our 100.5 Citizen Show. Star 413 hash. Me pacho. And then me bogum once and the masha sentem. And then me bogum 2,000. Oh, I don't know. Why nyan ntamna to fa ho a emmemme busa me na bobiena say ni say matra okwan no. Okay, so lecture be asked me message. What is the correlation between the significant drop in the inflation rate 24% announced by GSS and that and what pertains at retail points, that is the market, and that is what we are talking about. That you are talking about 26. You are talking about 26. Vivian says they should let the inflation reflect on the citizens' pockets and also in the market places and stop the bagwaja. And as clever Chichia, today is your birthday. Happy birthday to you from CMG Class Media Group Citizen Show Team Nina Crew Nina. We say happy birthday. 26 inflation 26 below 10%. Almost say we a achievement. So at least we are expecting something better than below the 10%. Then enka the way I'm more bragging, you know. Enki abejiatum. Yes, so almost signboard no almost here tutu. Onde wasem supporters ne pen omo abo omo. Oh me wo enran people for no various platforms omo yiyi omo antokwa ne bebre sende me. Wo be serewu. Supporters ne pen omo abo omo. Uwo sika udi sisi billboards ema jo mahama woni sika wo de esisi wa achievement cho achievement no go billboard so alakwa meboa yes eniema wo so wa ye no na because I've heard the MPP people talking about yentimi mo ye eniema ho dawro nkadanado de nkwa ye bi yentimi mo ne cho gus a friend say billboard so na mount across the country some microphone to musu amumu okromu ha. You see, they don't even know how people are angry. They don't know. And I wonder whether even they have a national security. Yeah, they pick intel. I wonder. Apart from using them for armed robbery, attacking people, left, right, center, physically abusing Ghanaians, murder. We know na omo organize forums, town hall, public lectures to talk about the late Kojochi Kata, how they run the national security, Baglajanum, how they run the national security. Yeah, these are the people. Thank God. Now the MPP, the UP tradition, beti biya biya na no dachi biya say obi use national security wrongly against them. No, they can never, because and the internet war and almost set precedence. A man for back kai womo. A man for back kai womo. A man for be a kai womo. On saka national security na dia odi ye ni. This is how you run the national security. They don't pick intel. Senkro amount for bufu afu okromu no. They have no idea. Have the mood to two billboards. Mama nsi wo. KT Amon say. We go take KT Amon. Just listen to KT Amon. Just listen to KT Amon. KT Amon catch the before say, Omon tete omon near maso for Christmas. A madman.
Mesreye, say, Emo Modia, na ye man nebo no, enko from Kakra. Na ye Yanumo, Yama, a man for no more motor, ne, Kakra, na ye, Debia Mao. Mesreye, say, Emo Modia, na ye man nebo no, enko from Kakra. Na ye Yanumo, Yama, a man for no more motor, ne, Kakra, na ye, Debia Mao, na ye den crania de Namu ye deni. Namu ye deni, na nyoma debia e kosro, nyoma debia e kosro. Esa na wuso uhumeti. Ye ntikrom ha na sabia ya hihye mra se ofede say aye ntos ne boni aye jenne ne boni baida ne boni amo ne boni ya nya ne sa ani nyina mo a mode mo ade mode be mo na ne boro but wuso wo hwe sania emfa so kakra wo de to so a wo so hu hanharwo ama manfo so hanharwo no sa ne ye no na se ko ba se se de bia e ko so e na ya ne ye ka bi body ye se de wo kwa so kwa na wo pe ye kontobire kura to ye se dollar no ko so se de dollar si ye kontobire so de no bia ntimi hu ba sa ne ye ka no ba se se de me adom dollar no so enko ba bia e wo de se wo na no na de bio minim ye ka de bia se taxes ya de but taxes no dodo a ewo oman mu ni ade ya ka ho asama se mre baba ma ban be chi taxes so na on te soro ne ohwe fufuro bi ensa me ka ho ane na ma ne omabo akosoro nyi ni se dollar na enye bibia ya nti ne omabo de ne ofa obi de message Ibrahim ade pe kura no fe na me ye mu hwe enye ye so ukwadwom a wo ye bibia ye de na ma ne oma ne bo ekosoro sa aye supermarket ni hwan ba bi wo ho na wo kwa brechiri se a samre ya Christmas abe omo obi ye friend sales ni ya te so a say okay obi ani bronya ma bronya mo ho nto wo mo ni ade ni ate ni o ma no so wo sika kra bi ya otumi de tobi na ya yi na ye ndie bronya ne mo ma busuafo ye press o mo ni o ma be kakra bronya mo na fe ye se ye tu ni o ma bom ye tu ni o ma bom policies a ye famra ma ni o ma ne bo no mo nte so no say okay taxes bi bi e wo hu bi ya yiri na de free so aban ontumi nyesa. But say we tax no first na tax no unya no say 20 cedis a wo dey so te kakra e ma ne ba 10 cedis e ma manfo so ho awowa o kakra anya hwe na wo dey no ama 20 no enam say ho ajiba ho a kire ndire wo dey na ko 50 ye nuane ne ebedie ne enkwada e be hye de be ye bronya mesre mo hu mu nuane mo mobo mo nuane mo Ghana fo mo hu o mobo na de
man. Madman. This guy is a madman. This man, Katie Amon, the constituency in the Froze, Asukwa, right? Muncha adio in fan sending mam. Oya bodemini ba. Bodemini. Bodamfo. You heard this stupid man telling us. Na omu jina ho and media no hwe nanim say taxes e horo ni nyina no Akufo ado betoye COVID tax obetoye COVID tax Akufo ado betoye sanitary pad amwasen ema sanitary pad tax obetoye Obatu ya na so na de buy. Kwame pick out the new taxes. Just na say Kwame uti ade we nke so ye adwuma we dada ansa na ya ase. Na want tie fu no. When you ka uti content no, you should have done it. Na nka we new taxes a wo mo buy no. Wo mo de abandigu nche na ye de kire nkrofo. Madman, bodamini. Get your money, your bodemini back complete. Bodemini pa. Go to the port. Go to the port. Go port. Go share taxes. Sana net here. And to mo kofa emo anwa ene niema and they are paying so much. Say kura de ketia monti ekroma ana kumasefo adwadifo a wo mo ane to abama mo e complain say wa yi wo niema eya wo de ekono na ya sai e de eya agiarefo abehia wo kwam ni amo yi wo niema na se aguo na wase atua sika foforo wonti kroma enti de gutafo ka nyina no ketia mon wagimi wabadam na wagimi a yiri so ntufo bodamini complete. Somebody should tell him that I'm telling why you bodemini ba. Muti kroma and I'm for 20% excise duty at the better beverages so. One more can say production on koso. When you 20% new flow, what's that? The abana egia no na oje moji sika no a na mo ache sika na mo adi last year mo ba ka che say GRA I hit a target o ma exceed o mo target tell us mo discard here day show us tell us who get Yamon? An idiot like you, untia light bill. Yen ye tia mount, untia water bill. Yen ye tia mount, unto fuel. Yen ye tia mount. Who bodyguard, yen ye tia, who cook, yen ye tia, who clothing allowance, yen ye tia. Ha! And now you are insulting the ordinary Ghanaian trader. Garden boy, yenye tiamao. Useless man like you, ya hunim fasobia wo wiase. Mimi tia taxa, me tia sweaty for 4 hours, risking my spine. Me tia taxa, foolish man like you. Na ya tete, ya na ya de to suit a show. Mo ampi kwaku kwati kwa kasa COVID tax in fasobia ni so. Kamo chinare. Kamo chino awe. Bodemini. Kamo chinare. Sa denti no akokasa COVID tax munyim free ho. Say abrochire edu Christmas ya no matete o money ma no so no matete o money ma no so a na nkrofo anya bi ato o ka chere say modi ye free taxation ko production na say ye niam ye produce no high o montete so no chere ye na KTM o mon nkrofo no o koje Exim Bank sika say o mo de ye one district one factory no KTM na ye trade minister go to them say ye sika de amamu nyina no ye de achamo mumfa ne ma no megu krom free Christmas yi na bibia nkoso go and tell them mo yi iska na ma MPP for ani mo abusuafo no mo discount mo di mo abusuafo na agege eye Exim Bank loans no no mo di ade na produce no Ghana ha ade na produce no Ghana ha tell me get your ade na mo one district one factory no produce our Ghana ha now enkakom ho na akoka chom say ye the one district one factory aba ama say no production no mo ya de enti afa de go to them, call them, you are a trade minister say omo JJ Exim Bank scanning nyina no you have all their data, call them to a meeting. So what produce coconut juice mesraw teteso what produce we teteso some ye PFG most akuafo mo bo akuafo mo frefre akuafo no because which means you have their data, call akuafo no, call them woman to meeting na ka che akuafo no say akuafo mo no ba ye ni nyina yesra mo teteso, call them. Foolish man. Ye kase nipa MPP ni nim nyansa. Oka amso udidi o matem. Nyansa. Onye na krede Japan ka che omu no. Se nipa MPP ni agimia ma odwene ho a won tiase. Ya na krede Japan ka che omu no se nipa MPP ni agimia ma odwene ho a won you ask yourself say adagimi we free. Because Ghana ninji me say obi a ya wo no Ghana ni wonyi me say me ya wo me nyina na ya ka chem say Ghana for the ani ate. But this a Kufado government, they are too stupid like than animals. But demini say why you don't pay electricity bill? Why increase your electricity bill? Because what the Ghana call IMF and electricity bills are one of the conditionalities. Mamena okoton awiesu obrayo the oton obrayo the oton pe kwadu electricity bill a wotua wo ketia mo ya cha wo de agu ono ne de so you don't tua bi wo ketia mo boda mini basa wo tua bi no atua yesese ya tutu nso buom kokohwe water bill go and check water bill Go and check. And then taxi driver or what say almost say dollar no dollar then you say what for dollar from 4 cities. Let's say 4 cities, because it was 3.8 when Mahama leave office. But let's just have it a round figure 4 cities. What for 4 cities? At about 12 cities, Edrubabi kura chamuko 17, 18 dollar. Chamuko 17, 18 cities. Mills Mahama FN $1 1 cedi from Kofo. And Omorane no to 3.8. Let's say 4 cities. What for free 4 cities? At the core 70 as 19 cities. And a one the movie a good them no. What is a be a baby gum? You know, and ya I am a fadaroma. 12 cities. Tiabam Ketiamo. Dollar then you say. Yes, say. You ready? Dollar nyashi because a fool like you. Untukwai enko fa niam ma emeton enti dollar then you say. Dollar 1 cedi 12 $1 12 cedis. Enyashi. Dollar nyashi. $1 12 cedis. And yes, so which means a Ghana for no and pay complaints and no more complain. And yes, dollar and yes. Utimi hwe Ghana ni dwadini anim ka chen se dollar na nya hye enye hye omontete eniema no so omontete niema no so we trade minister obaye no almost about 60 companies and afford it up emu foreign ones omo a close down echo go to Accra Mall koshe various companies omo close omo shops omo ko tell us what happened? Crofo, sorry, they just say stupid thing. They don't respect us. And the sad thing is, we share Kufuado and Crawford one, any power of Munumbu Obia. And then I ask myself, where my feet if you're fin way. You are talking about, say, inflation about down to 26 or point something. Tell us, what is happening in the market? Okay, so let's talk to the people on the street. 030-220-8090. 030-220-8090. You're the ordinary people on the street in Casa within the next 10 minutes, and they will tell you what they are going through. They will tell you what they are going through. Terrible times, terrible moments. Terrible times, terrible moments. Tough moments. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, good evening.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Eja.
Yes.
Meet you.
Bobie. Na me ani no kwani nsema wo kan de. Ehuna mane papa. Wenka boye ba be say ya ye jadi so e ko fa no ma fi to gode ba. Eri ni sa atade ya te dende. Eni sen wo ba ko fa ba na wo he Pakistan no mu di so a ye ho kiri ye fa ha mu te sa ko so ba ni ento kabro nya de anya de wo be tu kuku wakar. Apekwa na tete tax ni koso. Problem say Bobie Kindred affect me ko fa now the bar ultimate tonya kakra no and now the bar asefem ndi na say ko fa no man mo muntu te se broni wa uje na no anu mu so empagwa ko ade te sa dukam mpagwa makwa fa ba almost 150 plus ni Bobie problem say ko mutumi ni yetimi to be 4 plus crowd kano kro ndi say we minister na wa be no ka say and a blonya abayantiti and no ma so abra wa unim say kat samuda go mu bia ko fa no ma momo getting 4 months nye egu ayento na ba be tisi so boka na wo yede oh mi da bia amika amambo we bo bia dia share ko no emwoye and no ba kantamantu say ya tutu pa mp4 opa so nde obia bunyinya o kantamantu nde ento ade ore nde pa Friday bo bia so pa ma report assembly no mo mamere and dey 15 for na blonya so me kwan so no me mu ni ya ba be ndi ba sira kukwado taxes ye levy dollar taxes one taxes any taxes I would not be blame what about the cash coming no hey ye jadi for am why proper am I be ka kire when you obedi adansia MPP4 am ko na edi ye jadi for so ye ho kire ndi go bi me say me bisa Mr. Minister say ndi no ma na ko ba taxes ku so no me ma ku so na me mboka na me so na me nyampa so ebo bi Bobie mi bisa o Mr. wa
na obani me me dey ya no
Tabi esa we are because mo tabi o sometimes why not the problem that they don't like to play because you come no ma ba say mo di hile bi ba mo ba be say yes no ma can the dollar tax COVID tax keke adi
na me ka ho me omode ba o ti say me ka say ye
na mo de ba mo say mo say shop no tabi am na mo ye me ko to ba ma akufu ado
me Bobie me aha enkamen ka say wo na mo ye ma yo koto aba
because we here to say the akufu ado baba me akọ ha me kufu bi ayu bi de Ghana
opani me sro me nka ho me pacho me nka ho me sro me nka ho why me support akufu ado da e wo wi ase me sro mo ko bu omo a mo nko bu omo ebi wo tesa no ebi wo oba Abraham chechero omo family fra pacho so mo ko bu omo a mo nko hwe omo ebi wo aviation ebi wo laboni ha akokora ba akotia so mba hwe omo a misro mo nko hwe omo boko mamon family fra. Hello.
Baba.
Yes sir.
Mbate ben o yarfa.
Ben yanko.
That's it. Me ntonga de na metade. Do be ko me wunim. Oye na ye digu machine mu no.
Ben yanko kasa me follow kasa.
Oye na ye digu machine mu no. Ada se won e pomade ana ye maba fo no ye use no. Joma ama time na 70 pesos. Sa oye no na 70 pesos and na 15 cedis. Enti anu kan bi ina na do ni ba o me ka se yentumi tade wo krumia. Na ma tim ya din o ni pa bonini. Na ngaba nyama gba ya din. Enti yentu aba Ghana fonto me menkan Ghana fonto aba ma won. Na wo ba. Iwe yi tanya mani nyina so. Oye 70 pesos na wo ba tui no and na 15 cedis. Eti ngofu enu no denga dena wo paate wo kromia denga den wo paate enti skul na wo ko bebrebe no ade se bebrebe na won sua na wodi eni different sia de mahama ko skul wo ba ba boy enti oni made oni bo hwe nyansa ye di bo man oni bi no aba me yusu mahama say yo incompetent no oni be economy no eni ni bibi say eni ni ana skul bebrebe eni ni and before me yedi ya wo krum ya papa yedi ya wo mu pa aden e school ni wodi si ensa na se e dan school no wo kwen and wodi bu yen po ana se e dan ba ko mna wo nyam nya juma wai.
All right, let's pick another caller. Hello.
Kwabena Bobie Ansah.
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, man, yeah, bro. Yeah, you call marketer. Joining kitchen. Back 1 CD. Who thought 10 CD? I won't move or take away. Back body over Casa or Mukain. 5 AB6 2 CD. Who can panic it or to one of your name? But who the one? Yes, a woman in Hikura or Pekrank or betting at the water. Your co-market, not say ye must your bed. Just say you're keeping up a year and something I see because you're the way balance, you're the way balance, and as still. And so, nay, I bet you. A man, your breath of a form away, dear. Nami on fire bunny chair say I got 2 Abama Kufuado. Our DA a court at team say. Yede Nifika 2024. A bedu yen and I bet you kukrumutie.
All right, so let me pick another caller, quick one. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Bobie, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
I am famous Somedo La Paz New Market.
Okay, Yanko.
Masa Bobie. Me ni job me ya obi a me tade okrum ene market nyina. You see, Ghana na yori mpeno kwareka. Ye di Ghana dan say Christian country. Ne di Nyankopon dan pillar na yete akiri. Ni yi concept. O kan kware nipa se wonye. Ba kan ne boni a obi nipa support wo. Me area me to La Paz market ya new market ya no. Body e tiri mi ensa 10 cedi. It's been out to me near a chair me call a year watching more down, Mr. Borde, drew me 25 cedi. Into my friend as a Christian country, ye dear would use a Musintia when a yana. Let us mean, the ambassador Midi Jow, Akonya Diamami, Mr. P. What do you program now? Kind Proverbs chapter 29, verse 12. Ghana, we are seeing an inch, Midasi.
Mr. Bida say, you go find another caller on the line. Quick one. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Komenda.
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pacho. What video no?
Okay. Komenda, I found you about Kofi Ochre.
Okay. Asalaja. All right,
yeah.
Yanko.
Na Komenda, I keep your money in your day. I see entertain your muscle. Uncle for the no messages, so we didn't show me. Young Uncle for then by Rebel Ministries. Komenda, before Mushi and the real criminal. At Tini, I'm a family name. In fact, in Queen Diana, I don't know, just I quite remember the last time I meeting Queen Diana on my brother. Eh, there. Ufa has say, we say, I say, yes, I say. I think a punishment to be no mayor could have. I'm so much now. Time in attack of Crabby. You could swear where your wife came with a key. Money, I mean, you.
All right, let me pick another caller on the line. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Pacho, maybe in Kwabena Bobie Ansah.
Pacho.
About any Unia, or therefore Medina Zongo Junction.
Okay, or therefore, Uncle.
Oh, you had me Boabasoba, Boabaso, Jumapa, the Bia, who I mean you. When they lose to a monomuka, Boabasopa. But they are making me a catch papa of an Katiamo. I can't be a Kiatino Trinity. I can't be a Kiatino Trinity. In somewhere or Kano. Taxes, no one of the taxes now to Tony Amaso. The deform man now play Museum Titania Masono. When I cost
or say, or mobile, or taxes be I who be on Betoso.
Yes. Into now can't be a Kiatino Trinity. I will do baby why I'm Kalano, Eka from Champagne for now, I'm Kalani Muadiano. Now, which I will be a coming now, Papa Penny at his own. Now, okay, can't be a catching a Trinity. Bobie, my boy Abaso, I'm in count my power, my Ghana man. That was.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello, Bobie.
Yes, madam.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Thank you.
Because the person was said, but then her last young was a good one. I'm going to talk to you, why now? I'm not going to do the same way. I'm not going to question no more. At the end, yet somebody that I didn't even put me. I didn't know why I did. It's come from young for not their son away. Yaman Cabo.
May that's it. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Bobie.
Sir.
Odene
yanko.
Hwɛ. Ya na ya wo wiase. Sɛ Nyankopɔn de ɔman kɛseɛ sa bɛto paa na wohwɛ from UP ebesi MPP so a. Asɛ nyame nhyira a wɔde ma ɔman no wawu. Ɛne nipa nyame de wɔn begu ɔmo mpɛ sɛ ahoto bɛba. Na ɔbɛba Ghana bia bɛyɛ adwuma bia pɛ sɛ ɔman no kɔ so. Ɔmbɛtaataa wɔ ɔmo taataa Kwame Nkrumah. Ɛna honhom da bɛhyɛ Mahama mu ɔde to Kwame Nkrumah nnwuma so. Ɛno so ɔmbɛpamo no. Aba bɛfa wɔman ahwie gu sɛ abɔfra a wasoma ne kosua a wakɔhwie gu. Na ɔmo sɔre so a nsɛm a bɛfi ɔma no aba. Wɔn minhu sɛ kyikyiri wɔn kyikyiri Ghana fo. Sɛ ɔmo ho yɛ akɔnɔ kyɛn obiara wɔ kurom ha nti a no ntie nti nka ɔmo asɛm mu. Nsɛm a bɛfi ɔma no aba na hwɛ nipa a ogyina hɔ ɔka saa asɛm na. Ya na ya. Ɛka sɛn. Ɛnukure da hɔ. Waba ma ne sɛbesɛbe ɛman mpo ntumi ntɔduku mfa ma ɔmo ti. Deɛ mmaayewa de siesie ɔmo ase koraa bi ni hɔ. Wani hu na ɔbɛdwe yɛn ho sɛ aborɔ na yɛde yɛnya ne yɛnya de papa no ne nyinaa mfa ho sɔre no asa kanti hu yɛntete nneɛma so na yɛntete nneɛma so wobɛfa $1 no 40-20 ɛna duru sɛn obi kɔkra ne nneɛma ba a wasan de abɛkyɛ kufar so ɔmfa nkyɛ Ghana fo ana Bobie ɔmaa no yɛn nyinaa yɛmyɛne na hɔ ne yɛnsua nyansa yɛmfa mu ɔmaa no na yɛntwɛn sɛ deɛ Kwame Nkrumah di n'akyi gyaa no ɛyɛ John Mahama ɔmna mɛtoa de papa so na weedie na sikhe we wo de weedie si yɛmfa nka ho.
Thank you. Mame for another caller. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Bobie.
Eja.
Onya Abdullah ne me fresh amanya.
Yanko Abdullah.
Me bro mama sre ya o se me nka ho. Asa bi na frɛ no on person go di no se mu ka soni.
Hey, Nabio. Na omo ye ya no ete wo na me a wo de be hye me ne ma ye de.
Eyi oni bi aba. Eyi KTM won anka za won se onim kasa dada. Owa parliament no kasa wo be kasa we empini. Wow, enti no media me at times no me dey blame ma yempeni fo no bi wo. Ya minority no for no dey me say omo bodjuma ba say e gbadun ba ku bi e wo hono no keti awon we e wo san kon ye minister MP na kata wo no ni kata hweo MP bi abona omo dia abo mo no say yare e ba kuro mu na obi asu sa yare na aye pe duro kra ye ne hu duro ni ho ya me ado ye hu say nimpi na etimi sa yare no yafo e na ye bue nu mu na ye timi sa ye ho yare no na ado age wo ta say dia ye bi abo no be na etese enti na ma se je omo do mo sa so bebi na do wonya be forma dia se na aja to be bia o so bia nya o ma MPs ne minister nyina o nim kasa o mo fio o nim kasa na o kasa fia na o ma opposition enti amo o nim fi but o ya minister se enti abati ma ka de ofe mo look nyama nyina de yare fo ejiji amanfo sika a ye nti ahye ena o kan ko fo contact ne nyama na o je ne yare nya post te Ghana aban jo bia ho Ghana bia e ba de na ko so
All right, okay, thank you. Maybe my last caller here. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Me battery from here is do Madina Zogo Jashi taxi driver.
Okay, Eric Do Yanko.
Me chair Alima Kumapa Madina West Electoral Area or Unit Committee. Aparijan, on to Unit Committee, Ansana, TC, or for Assembly, necessary channel. Me pato Keti Ham was then. Keti Ham was then. Some are petrol 45 no. No more complaining. And the petrol almost 80 cedis a gallon. That is what I'm in to. I'm not for the address the best one I got 20 or now. I'm not going to here, bread. And now we got 20 cedis. I want to do what you got $1 then. On your declare, then you tell about what you got to say. Ọmọ yẹ bi edi sẹ wọn ti ọna wọn kíkà kàn kọta sẹ wọn ti ọmọ bíra bọtọ bẹ hwẹ ẹni akọla kó sukuu akọla baako kó sukuu ti sẹ 20 cedis nti wọn akọla mmienu mmiɛnsa ayin wọn bɛ jẹ akasɛ ɛ ɛjadi kɔn ti tiɲɛ so ɛkami nkɔ ɛjadi kɔn mu tutu nyama mu ɛkami nkɔ tomato sɔ baako ɛfɔ 20 cedis n'ɔmu mu sɛ na ɛti maa ma bɛ sɔmu titi abɔnten ɛkɛ kàn kɔta sɛ ɛkɛ jimi asɛm mo bá sɔmu tìmi nyɛ si ama yɛ brɛ ɛnɛ wotɔ prepare 100 cedis ɛndu 4 days sani nyina asa. People 100 4 days now, what you got there? Only the connect 90 of them. Bye bye.
Ye Foreign Affairs Ministry, passport from 100 to 644. You back to. Unya Wahu. What's that? Me say passport. Unya huya. My main France. Oh, say I will news from that. We cried them, yeah, you be Hey, everywhere Jimmy. Ha, Mr. Ghana, yenya 7 kwasiafo sei ma omu medi eso da te se kuado ne ebaumiane ne nkrofo. Hwe ono aban no. Wono aban no. Ekura hunu nyansa se ese ototo passport fees mu from 100 to 644 because production any paper wo de ye passport ni de and bibia aboa ye din tie Foreign Affairs Foreign Affairs Ministry wants passport fees increased from 100 cedis to 644. You know ye entia say no your friend is saying say goro mine for no ebe tuma ko 3,000 open in tema 3,000. Yes passport Ghana need to almost $60 to access Ghana passport. Onwa buy no from the president. They don't pay light bill, they don't pay water bill. I mean nothing. They are getting the fat contracts. Kickbacks. Stealing us left, right, center. Omono increase omoniema. You are increasing public services impo. Why increasing no? Public services. You have increased it. We are no account yo dwedini no ese tetenia maso na akere wo ho. Chale is okay. Oh, Mama Trans. But video now ready abona enko. Star 413 hash. Me baba be biem.
Look at the big hospital. So, Papa.
Yes, so, Ma. Government is building teaching hospitals, district hospitals, polyclinics, and health centers all across Ghana.
New schools, new roads. What? Here they be, Papa. Yes, over 1,500 basic school projects, 60,000 laptops, and over 6 million textbooks for the students.
Wow. Masa moye didi. Papa, because of small construction, you are happy.
Not just construction, madam. This government has provided over 120,000 jobs through the Youth Employment Agency, and over 400,000 are employed directly on government projects.
We are waiting for change.
Oh, don't worry, my sister. There's more ahead. This is just the beginning. Just let me continue driving.
Yes, don't call me. Come and see, oh, come and see. Follow me to see change.
Hey! Now you are talking. Change has come.
Driver, my NCY, we don't want to stay here.
You want to trust someone who has not proven himself?
Don't worry, I'll wait for you. Let's go. We are in this together.
Welcome to change. Are we walking?
Where's the bus?
Don't worry, our bus is bigger and better than that one. Change is coming.
Is this the change?
Oh, don't you touch me. Come back, oh.
Driver, let us back. Now shall we begin our journey? You don't have to look far. Change isn't coming. Change is already happening all around you. Vote for John Mahama in the 2016 election. JM Tuwaso.
Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. We are here. Liswa will join us within some few minutes. Solomon also is a member. Movement for Change, Ransford, Chatman, Vani Amwa, former Secretary, Komenda Factory Management Board, also is here. Perry from Mama Kwaba. Boko there.
Adom.
So now, passport from 100 cities to 644 cities.
Say a problem I want. My man no say or say your ID. The passport in the two countries here too. Na minim say that time now no you down on no to me to tomorrow for far. You see Chrome and there is a solution will be and say the be yemfa a can go to Ghana for you more minds sort mass you more minds and to be free parliament needs of you too, but this parliament is main trust home. Say I mean so we are more exemption say a can the bar mon can to a number jet and the debate you catch a Ghana for you and say when you not count we not say oral and Chamancha you hear him no. The man of Kwabena about 2025 na ye basis in same way and no coin na Ghana for
we am a Ransford that can say my own person
na dey no because so no say the last week I'm friend match in my band what last week not teach no offer bem to a yam pure to you by the day nyina wa ye be bobo no pepe o park so can I come on to do me pa baba short mass here
But 100 to 600, I mean, it's too much.
89 also parliament. You see, also on to be found a pen into the according parliamentarians. Some bay ya do makasa there, Bino, and any issue. Omuko Jiatum. See in Chia. A Jimmy and Jenny Bay, you better have a cassa, you are no Mako Jiatum. No mobile must have a catcher, say, and Tiami Mwasi. Yen yan and you won't took room when I'm Cosset Palme. Mundi Mokoy and Mokotiam Mwasi. Yet the Entiasi. Ye Trian yet Triano Modio to go Munibiti. Make no mistakes, are two political parties, MPP and NDC, for the good Palme. What did you? Hey, business.
That one now MPP, now Mudidi.
Midamini. Omunedidi.
I've been
Gandivi. What would it be? I will cut down we are Breno. We are Breno. The Omu Peno Moye. Come on, me be a board park or say passport to Yentum.
It's too bad. It's too bad.
Now, what to Musua, and you even 50% too. What to boom because one of your tier air condition
500, almost 544% or so.
Wo salary a wo to increase wages, who increase say. Na se Ghana ni se okwa kope passport a wo se sense ono de ekwan no de betu nti no yentum
na otu kwa ya ska gugu fom
nwa nwa se de ye pemfa so with abadwuma ye nyem pemfa so but obeye no afa ne ho adi esanse ya no foreign affairs minister menu mienu na apaw no na foreign affairs no minim foreign de wakoya wo de abakrom ha no mo a enti wo se tutu passport edi mo a hostless na ene mo down get to for na afina mo pe passport muntie NPP abai mami si yentu passport na 100 cedis si am go do 600 ano dia ko down parliament a eye NDC MPP for say omunyintum eno ti ghetto boys and girls si agitum a na ye party for mienu ana agiatum say yemfa nhyem ko eno ti de hyem ko wi a mamon pa ba 2025 no Bobie Alam Besa ba be reverse. Nyo ma fun a wo ma ye be reverse ukrowa. Ala kiai. Omo fom hundi. Kwasi asem goro di ukrowa. Ah, ukrowa. Ya na ye ko sabi se se fi.
Hello.
Hello sir.
Kai, what for the form?
What the form nana?
What for the form?
What
for the form? Say no.
2000.
Oh, Debbie. Oh, because you draw it for 1,000 and then on your 20.
2000.
When you're 20 million.
When you're 20 million, giddy kala.
Ha! Yeah, Pacha Frose.
Your baby
Joseph. Okay, my namesake. Even now.
Buafia.
Who are Fina?
Without your eye.
And you remember about you?
No problem, Nana. You know what? Come up, giddy.
Ha! What for 2,000? No?
My fan form.
Which I say?
45.
45 cities.
Without your eye.
And when you're 2,000, we are fala.
Without your eye.
Hey, bro, you're a show.
Papa.
Anyway, cause one extra CMG sika che a Friday be an special bonanza cra and ye biem papa. Congrats. Utrinkwa. All right, so that's it. Mr. Enche and me bodros no say na more force ma bom ye no kura gum. Na on we binum de kwase 5 o'clock where near na wo be attack ma kire o say also mo di ka buy no the way I echo all the way I echo yo try star 413 hash and na me che nipa be 10 ni bogum sa wo so ka ho bi utwa ne ntam a na kwa menum de eye numbers na gum ya ru afidie ni sa krik
ndi omo dia na omo kosa di wan bia kura ye dwin no mum ah
menum bia
obie
menum bia
anum bia say
menum bia
made in Ghana Accra brew ni atia na wa fa 2000 so wote your friend say Konkatamanso area or not kosa at least mama handling charges bi mrem na yen so ya betra ye be ka say yɛmfa bi mpɔgye now they cannot ebia yɛ lack crunchy di wura no ana manko
so
afai
MPP no nya mfiri mu
Bobie
said you money gentete yatemo no said you money si gi yatemo no
your friend handle charges
said you money tete aye wo physical no wa free mu da wa dwiri mu
na Bobie nya mi no nya le MPP mu
mimi ja ya
u ja still abi wo mu
mimi ja
abi wo mu
chese me pese me hunu ra wo me dia me jaya ma me the later time squad that support you horo ma
na be afafa to ye too far we ni no ho ye ni ye ja MPP ye colors ye use no red kura nim na wa mo die yi u ja e be bi akọ ye red wo ti MPP mo ja ni bi wo
red nim
ye ni yellow gong
yeah red nim
gong adan ko don okra ya ko
that's what so we are paying now almost you make to $600 whatever Ghana cedis. 100 cedis now. With the passport. Amount for 1,000, 1,500 to get a passport. Now that's what kind of situation.
It's a the mass me no more my show. No. O Sunday. Oye Azia 100 cedis. Even a premium mpa. Do all my premium package, you have 200 cedis. Then within a month, once I can or passport. No crack connection men as a crampo be more 1,500 na more count. Na this area is a normal for 600. No bear one. No, the man's in our maybe there. Ura Kennedy Japan. And the Oracle election na ye catch there. As a bonny be over parliament, be an oju to moon. Okay, change the debi. Onye be an oju to moon. She budget be a was a quema, or to by approve the damn budget. MPP had 138 votes when they were passing that budget. Maybe said that because I was expecting them to be 137. But Kennedy Japan voted yes. Emo approve. But next time, all about flag bearership ne baby san obeka cho de nye bibia na ojutum onye bibia na onye ho ya adwen. But I'm telling you there's a them discussion on this passport.
Yeah.
Soba parliament. I mean, I know the NDC parliamentarians will never approve it. But MPP parliamentarians and independent candidates will be 138 emo wajatu. Because Kennedy Japan will not have the gas to vote against it. Osande, when your JZB there, CC Alan Chamatin is no longer part of the party. Until he'll be the next leader of MPP. Because when you, the MPP cannot win the next election.
Why did you right?
Alan there won't win the next election, no. Sabi, there is no way Oma Baumia I continue with the friend 2028. Inside the night there will be a new leader, and Alan Chamatia Nanka obey the new leader of the party by 2028. Nala sisi also the wire for Franto. Inti onye osuninyi ebusuya bobi abiem. Inti oba the man actually looking at the voter otuminyen, the percentage otuminyen no. Not there, he will be the next leader. So there is no way Kennedy Japan will vote against any policy, another any Ebiobawa parliament there. Whether or your bono or your papo. Inti easy kasas ya beka so ma adwinchebe ebechebe but in the NPP government BBN you are oze ahochebe bre amount for beka the one June tum or then obeja tum kwan be wefado. But I can assure you that 137 NDC MPs will never approve this.
Anyway, it's a sad situation, but let's see how it goes. So let's zoom in straight and Sani Akoya at that topics. There's something special we need to discuss about this Komenda Sugar Factory. So, Ransford, you have been the former secretary to Komenda Factory Management Board, and now last week you raised issues, but what you heard it. So at least you know exactly what it is. Say currently with this MPP government, Komenda Sugar Factory, Oma closing it down.
Bobie, maybe 2 years ago, I was in this studio.
Yes.
With you, Listowell.
Yes.
And on a free fa. We were in this studio, and me catch on there. Alan Chematia was housing Alco as a Minister of Trade and Industry. No, it served as a threat to Komenda Sugar Factory. Now, as you couldn't make catch on there, or a threat ma Komenda Sugar Factory. No, on your day, the government or your MPP aban ankasa no Alan Chematia kawan. Wohunde Komenda Sugar Factory on one priority project into they will ensure that this factory will never run. Now, Azukra make a day or serve as a threat to the factory in your day. Say Oral and Chamatin wo adwene papa bimpo the Obama factory na ye juma. Onam ne presidential ambition intino. They will ensure that this factory will never run. That is why I said, or a threat. Intinancho be dencha, Alan Chamat wasn't a ministry for. Now, MPP Subano Suntino, or Alan Chamatina, so Nenzi Ebi, Ekahon, and a factory no. Okudua Onye Juma. Now, before Alan Chamatin took over as a Minister of Trade and Industry, now Komenda Sugar Factory, 100% complete. Bibiara our factory no.
Which means when MPP took over.
When NPP took over in 2017, now Komenda Sugar Factory, if we now washishe, nina everything you're complete. Until we handed over a complete factory. In the area, you know, so you handed over 125 acre nursery plantation. 125 acre.
I see.
Nursery. Them are nursery, no. Ewa. Ono and a transplant. As you call a larger land do. Them are 125, no. Or cover 10,000 acres of land. Every 25 acre of sugarcane nursery, say a transplanter or cover 2,000 acres. Every 25 acre of sugarcane nursery or cover 2,000 acres. Into 10,000 acres are Auditing developed. Now, them are development of that sugarcane nursery. Seftech India Private Limited. India Ejumakuna Wobesi factory no contractors no. One mandate in there Wobesi factory no ezamahen. Sugarcane development.
Yeah.
On come one Ejuma no.
Yeah.
Not on come one contract no. Na Ebekaya in November 2016, the ministry, the government of Ghana were approved a loan of $24.54 million. Emma Parliament approved the loan no $24.54 million, which is the second tranche of the loan. Ono nijuma ozinye de yezibo dia assure.
Okay.
Na yezi dema sikani be abua ekwafo oye assure ekwafo no no wetum wedua assure ne kese osande or the factory nankasa develop 40% of the raw material obehia into the factory no oye de or de nursery plantation.
Yeah.
Na factory no so acquire oye dama 10,000 acres of sugarcane farms. Farmland no. There where transplant by February 2017 or there was started where transplanted. February 2017 na aban asesa. But the Sika oye $24.54 million, which is the second tranche of the loan no. Honestly, were approved. All day Saturday is Juma from February 2017.
Yeah.
Oral and Chamatin Bay. They abandoned them and she said they will be start transplanting. I remember in
but on the tours are 100 and over acres. No,
yes, 125 acres, no, just beside the factory. Factory now, because baby a factory.
Land in the sources.
The land is still there.
But I should know.
Alan Chamatin to assure nama sugarcane and appetition distillers.
Yeah.
Mr. Alan Chamatin, what ton ama sugarcane your friend and appetition. One day assure your appetition. What ton amount? 2018, July 2018, Mr. Chamatin sold the sugarcane to appetition distillers.
For what reason?
Because when you're ready there will be a factory, no. When you're ready there will be operationalize the factory. When you're ready there will be a transplant. Emma raw material now. There was there. There's unavailability of raw material. No, the raw material will be there for work. Onunti sugarcane no will overgrow. So as I think by February 2017, where transplant Ojaya so. July 2018, Mr. Chamatin sold the sugarcane to Appetition Distillers. Emma company bia offer no Mem Cashew and Agricultural Products Limited. Or Ahafumim, where brandy, alcoholic drinks na way. Them a Mem Cashew and Agricultural Products Limited was a articulators as a back Komenda. Emma them a farmland no work Komenda sugar factory nanka sadin chen wall no ye factory nezano. Oh yeah, nursery sugarcane or then quiet transplant no. What between them actually no quite there was a cashew and there was a one product or yeah brandy na mocha one.
Yeah.
But this time we would be asher. No was it asher was it ensa because you get alcohol from a sugarcane. Them asemi onyana first American. I've been saying this since 2018. I remember last 2 years October when Ora Akufo-Addo eba Cape Coast beka there or then ke ebia hweniwie ansana ye si factory no me challenge one. I issued a statement ema me catch Mr. Akufo-Addo there onko bisa Alan Chamatin there 2018 dem sugar cane na o chey the tonema appetition distillers ebi wo maramu kromeja wo botobi ema company a wo frɛ no Mem Cashew and Agricultural Products Limited no onko bisa one Alan Chamatin or Alan Chamatin, do you know the response Alan gave?
No.
The Ministry of Trade and Industry issues rebuttal or a rejoinder. What's there? I'm a messy wakoton absase or a farmland. Now Alan Chamatin doesn't have the money to sell a farmland. I never said Alan Chamatin sold the land. Miss Wharton Ashra over 125 acres ago. Since then, Alan Chamatin couldn't even. Because they said there's a very tract, my apologizer. They will sue me. Up to now, Alan Chamatin doesn't have the guts to sue me. Today, that is why last week, I didn't even want to be on the phone. I am saying it here. Go and tell Mr. Chamatin there, Ransford Vaniamwa, Essay, Okoton Asher 125 acres, Emma Appetition Distillers. And now you Mem Cashew and Agriculture because Mem Cashew no or your obedient entity. I said this on radio. I said
it's
it
a
on
private
TV.
Entity.
Yes, so many radio and TV stations. I've been mentioning this company. The company should come and tell me the onyano kwada will be fire share our Komenda sugar factory. Up to date, they've not been able to come and deny this. That they never make that arrangement. So all these things happened. Then no way there's no sugar cane. Them $124.54 million now, which is solely meant for the sugarcane development, irrigation systems, and outgrower scheme. No, Damasikano, Alan Chamatin did not assess the loan. Meanwhile, this loan had a parliamentary approval in November 2016. Oh, then like by February 2017. Other yes, this is Juma. Alan Chamatin in November 2017. Ora Kweku Rekitegen, Cape Coast South in Rashebegoin. Obisa Alan Chamatin wa parliament today. Onyum de Demasikano, our home or there was this Juma. Ebazin to one fancy Juma. Mr. Chamatin excuse was the man there. Onam there, oye aban foforo and a waba. Into now the Washington Ansah and Tisiano, they were in the process to assess the loan. Well, that is 1 year after the loan was approved. So we gave them the benefit of the doubt that they were going to make sure they obey them as canon as a Juma out to them. My brother, they've not done it. 2017 November, they were in the process to assess it up to the so there Orifi Eguadono why assess that because do you know why? They were in bed, the MPP government were in bed with some sugar importers. Some importers did not want to see the Komenda sugar factory thriving. They did not want to see there you produce sugar locally. You know
as a fact, and I say
I know as a fact. I am telling you. I know as a fact that MPP government, they were in bed, or they are in bed with this government. That is why Alan Chamatin in 2022, as summer worker chain there, instead of growing the sugar cane and produce sugar locally, no, as I was in there, we import raw sugar. They will import raw sugar. Now we're refining the white sugar. Ghana. This factory, or your import substitute. Nasaza, the rationale behind it there. You be produce as in locally. Now what so? And I want minimize the importation of sugar. No, rather no. Yesterday I was a backward imports. Ebema India fubi farmers we trasher wako process. We process work raw sugar or nye juice. I be more arguing there or a juice now why extract one of raw sugar. Raw sugar is brown sugar. Say a sugar now brown on often raw sugar. A refiner, not a white, or not a refined sugar. So they will bring brown sugar. Not brown sugar, no, while bad no are very refined wine white sugar.
I see.
That is the whole thing. So if you do this, what are you doing? Are you not enhancing the business of the importers? Are you not adding on to the import bill? That is what my uncle Alan Chamatin, no, MPP, why? Now, let me tell you something. Mr. Chamatin, your Solone boss, will put up a board of directors. Contractor was signed with an Indian company. Indian company be offering a West African agrotech. Them are West African agrotech. They have no expertise. There 1 year sugar when you man put that. As a West African agrotech, why ye ewa Ghana high there? What on tractors? Tractors na what on? Eko e yuswa offering Burkina sa why ye galamsey wo. As a wejuma why ye. Mr. Chamatin no nyene board. They've signed a contract, 10 years contract with West African Agrotech or a Watco. They won't manage the Komenda sugar factory for 10 years. Now in that contract, one way won't recruitment. One won't be they appoint their managing directors, everything. After the factory near Juma, after paying all the workers, would your management fee of $50,000 every month. $50,000 every month. No, the Komenda Sugar Development Company Limited. What we are as a West African Agrotech Company. And I'm telling you, these guys have been there for almost 2 years. 1 year, no production is going on in Komenda.
Really?
Yes, no production is going on. Why you paintings nazo or we paint you all because the
bad watutum.
Mister there, when you go there, Wofre Obi Vikram Akuria was one of the managing director of Komenda Sugar Development Company Limited. Oye Indian Patel Akuria oye the company's owner no neba no chief executive of Komenda Sugar Development Company Limited. They are not doing anything, but every month they pay that company $50,000.
When they pay them?
The board of directors of Komenda Sugar Factory. Alan Chamatin put up a board which is headed by Major General R.S. Baden. Now, why
I'm
telling you, one dissolve burden. Major General R.S. Baden, or the Komenda, Ofi Komenda, or your former, I think, SEPS also, commissioner. Last, when Nana Uku, no, a Council of State member, Owino, they replaced him with this man, or R.S. Baden. Obi Ofi Komenda behind Major General R.S. Baden. Ono, no, a board chairman of Komenda, a board of directors. They've signed a contract, 10 years contract.
So,
and they've taken
more British commander, no more Dutch commander.
Dutch commander, only no commander.
Okay. So
it's the same. They've signed this contract, and you know where they get money? They've taken money from CBG, Consolidated Bank Ghana, GCB, Ghana Commercial Bank, and a Prudential Bank, 58 million Ghana cedis.
Board no.
58 million Ghana.
Board we no.
Yes.
How much is current time be?
You know, almost 2 years now.
How much they then?
What's it? Was there a painting, sun blasting? No, you painting, and also would you try the man coffee cow.
Now, Sankro for no, India for no.
What
for no? What are they doing that we are paying them $50,000?
Also, our managers, they are not producing, but we're cutting our office warm. If you go there, you see some Indians there. No production, production be unkodu. But so what are they managing? Are they managing the building? Are they managing war naza oho anabasi on the bisa lancha martin? I didn't want to waste my time on Afafranto because the menu of bread and murukoku or sona Afafranto is the nature naturally waste energy. But because of the way Solo has been talking, we need to let them know Ejumeza ne papa Alan Obezi. Because I thought Alan should have been the most experienced friend and Minister of Trade. Because the longest serving Minister of Trade, to the best of my knowledge. After wasn't if he US by as an ambassador, we in you obey no. Kofos in better trade ministry. Akufo is in a better trade ministry. I spent about 6 years with trade ministry, but we couldn't. And the most saddest thing is that Alan will tell you there, or your fancy of Yelmina. Na Komenda sugar factories so na so ne districts are ne ma mene papa efim. Na otum bodama aburia. No ye one. So you ask yourself, you know, I na why you doing there. The ma Alan is a bona akodo MPP abam no nka ho. Ministry of Trade, you know that NIB or ye National Investment Bank. Ministry of Trade on their board, no. Ministry of Trade were representation Goda. They have rep on that board. The institutional representation, no. Mr. Chairman Obeno, he did not pick anybody from Ministry of Trade, but he picked somebody or yeah, partner or no law firm. You know, Alan Chamate is a lawyer. Yeah. He had a law firm. One Dennis Edejumo on and all represents Ministry of Trade and Industry or NIB board. Wa bra on your staff. On your Jumawo NIB. On your Jumawo Trade Ministry. Mr. Chamate, when he was asked, also there because he has experience or a lawyer. Meanwhile, every ministry has a legal person. So even if you need a legal person to represent the ministry, so Alan Chamate is not a saint that anybody should think there. You end the way from Tontino. So okay, be there as an hochen. Because the Alan.
So as we speak, I'm interested in that.
Mr. There, West African Agrotech. You can check. Go to the
West African
Agrotech Company Limited. Watco.
It's managed by Indians.
We're India for 100%. The company is owned by Indians. All the shareholders are Indian. I checked from the Registrar General. Ghana, there's no Ghanaian content.
And
manage sugar factory.
And that agreement was struck under
Alan Chamating.
And Sir India for no the board, a year Komenda Sugar Factory board.
Yeah.
Atrium $50,000
every single month. And they are doing this for 10 years. Now, as you know, Nipanala is a manager. At least the understanding is Nipan all manage while production. And you know that What's it so? Oh yeah, Jumana and Faso Basusa. If Faso no beba no 20% will be paid to them per annum. What yeah, Jumana afiswa. Dividends or beba ni anumu 20% here. Them are West African Agrotech Foneza. I am preparing to send a petition to Parliament when Parliament resumes. So or is no resume because of them are budgets and when the maintain may hold on no. Because minister, the current minister, also there some of the former officials, they will send them to Yoko. Now them answer me okay, Yoko answer me Alan Chamatin. If you remember Alan Chamatin 2021, so okay there. Some people why a forensic audit. Emma ebinum or betchwa tum na moka kahoma ye there no. Up to now, nothing has happened. So the Afafranto Wefi government into no maybe he will not take any action. So the current minister, you do know that the current minister also want to lease the factory. Opedo zima lease. So no him there as ibia ebia no opedo ton trade dray ship. When I'm working can.
Opedo demand lease.
Yeah, also opedo zima lease. Me will be minister close water, but he's been sending people there to go and check if they are interested non farm lease. Because you have extra time. Azibia ohubia na dodozibia ohubia no alanchamatia yewi into one by extra time one channel one lease no so we nya bibia mfiwa. I mean that is why I pray that Nanado orenye any reshuffle no. Because any reshuffle bia Nanado beyan this time bia dem anyipa no ba. He also want to find a way anya adwuma no be a way on so benya skani bi. Because sisi adapanu nenya biza odon so bobo extra time also when your model was winning. Inti Kwabena, the fact of the matter there. Mr. Alan Chamatin, yeah, under 6 years no. Azar Otumbe or Komenda Sugar Factory.
We are paying some Indians
$50,000 every month.
Hi.
$50,000 every month. Do you know that and when now what's your renovation, painting, sandblasting as well no? They were not paying them. Emma last year, November last year, Snates for was the Dema India free was one Kojina Circuit Court or Cape Coast. Was one Kojina Circuit Court or Cape Coast, there won't hear and confono Snates. And you know Snates, whether you are paying the person or not, ask for the Snate contributions or their Oba. And they were not paying. So, Kwabena, Dema Komenda and Samiyewa is not about Obi Eka Obonitin or Kabibio. Or the monster journalists no Mozimo Zechiri. In time, Mubozin, pain. To them, I make sure that Alan Chamatin cotton, sugar cane, macho, at least an evidence. Mibo, individual, do Mukrome, Jade, or Kotobia. You may say, though, say, but you have a whole company, somebody's private entity. And I've been saying this for more than 4 years. There, Azar or Koduni, Wakofa. A trailer saba chanshira or Komenda Sugar Factory neza na dama company into make there something you know Kwabena and the Maccabeum Messi there Mem Cashew and Agriculture Products Limited. Find who are the directors or whatever. Momo ye journalist mbotu munwa kwezi nkomo no me prove me wrong don ye no kwada wo bese so wa hwere oye Komenda Sugar Factory neza there was okwa. Because the minister has sold the sugar cane to them.
Ransford, I'll come back to you. Bozet says this guy has been consistent and factual when it comes to discussions on Komenda Sugar Factory matters. All right, so another tester says, Bobie, I think this guy has a specialty on Komenda Sugar Factory, and he has been coherent with his argument. Okay, so Kinsley Kojo says, Nanado and his government has grounded Ghanaians. Xmas fever, no, it has come to a halt. I mean, nothing is going on. David Agbanyaga is here on Facebook. All right, so thank you. Then Kwabena do the Adapai. Me pacho encha me bomb in next draw. Me ma yet just 10 minutes. Me ma 10 minutes. Mo muntimi encha no. Me ma 10 minutes grace period. Se wuntimi encha ya me bomb in next draw. Meche 2,000 20 million. Mesraw enwie me kan chem se na Bobie close at the time na me nyanye ye. Make us say what? Winning. But me mamo a year grace period 10 minutes. Merci Abba. Okay, so Jabba Osman says, Salam, bro, great job. We appreciate your efforts. This one goes to Ransford. Okay, so Solo.
Kwabena, me feel say one cause why disappointed with the kind of explanation that Ransford and no about. That means say we are no beka. That na come die fee na eti for na because on one end 7 hour can and me akra me nko others be bo who so asem na waka no na etiefo nyina hu se eye bosiremka na bosiremka so no it does not stand the test of time. First of all, Komenda Sugar Factory when it was say yes in 1964 na o share the nature of that Komenda Sugar na a political project because Kwabena Oko Ministry of Trade and Industry there is a comprehensive researcher a chair baby a Ghana a suitable for sugar factories. In fact, we more the dimutintima paye Savulugo Okon more or much less a bebuapa. If it's a commander was assassinated, ye did sugar cane and casano and said that yes suitable for sa plantation of sugar. 2% ya just said a lot of fertilizer and organic manure a day a guman son to me abua ama why yes I should be a be feedy factory China and say say a political project. I told you, I'm very surprised. Ransford say, hand over Komenda in 100% state. And the catcher say, I hand you over Komenda Sugar Factory in 100% state. What it means is you say your production. Anameboa. Sadi ye be and from so be anyhow. And I yen answer your way say Komenda Sugar Factory. No President John Mahama. A commission on the 30th of May 2016. Anna President Mahama Efri Abemu midnight of 6th January 2017. So between May to 3rd January now will be free abansono. Anye bi ekura no senki hu asikyira e wo dwama so a ya to di Komenda Sugar pe de wono eka no. So bi busa Ransford otia sisi ya na no dabe say ne ye wie 100% ya. So no one who is sitting and would just or be a milo no ya. The answer will be an emphatic no. And tear him far an alcohol hand over a factory na 100% operational. Then you know. Now, Metia Binuano, Debia Busrim can yet de without evidence. One so was say, Roland Chamantico Coton. I should be no ma abe a appetition for distilleries about another guy. The next question I will be saying is, Oton the boy say, we make him a simple 2 minutes. Now I answer. Oton the boy say, won't to mean your answer now. Because for you to determine, say, oral and maintain the tone, also who walk out Tom man, assume a secret or Tom man, but when he be reading it, I'll borrow Mudi. Now Oton is saying, well, Oton is saying, when you make us on one way, when you say you're radio, so I and you know, Quentino, be person because specifics no. And we won't go baby, and the yen hour, and your tone is say, no, what catch it. That Ghana for what you are my bank say what the fiscal cash and I say what you are through bank. And I said, dear, what mode and oral and Chamanti says, Cano. Now, because of what you are on gas or Jisco. Ah, that would be a water on this kind of no, or on behalf of the government. Okay, fine, I don't money beautiful. It was here. Rashford, or Toma on behalf of government, and that's what Tom discussion. On what you see, Alan Chabatis was that's about what you are walking, won't it? On what you see, was a move. As soon as the tea, when you remember, a pioneer for Ben Abbott on my wing. Bemana, and then we any time for imbecility. You, and what the American is the American say, would need any shred of doubt, evidence be what they air castle and Chamante ecotoin. And the woman in say Ghana buy Koje Bessia $35 million. Ora John Mahama a memu and the Koje say $35 million. That time not Oka or more secretary and another dabby near this can buy say young fancy factory. Now no.
It's a factory. It's a brand new factory.
Komenda Sugar Factory, the is here.
Oh, unim.
Yes, it is.
Unim Alancha Martin Sampo.
No. Komenda Sugar Factory
2016.
Komenda Sugar Factory established.
Don't expose your ignorance here.
When was it established? No. Don't go there. When was the Komenda Sugar Factory established?
You are exposing yourself.
It's my time. Komenda Sugar Factory was in existence before John Mahama Ebabedi Adie in 1964. And a year Komenda Sugar Factory. Engineer efidie no bi ho atochema. Ana buying akwaje 35 million say mo fancy. Now in 2016 ana wo buy a wo so wawie bibia in May. Omokoye sa test run nankasa. In fact reporter PricewaterhouseCoopers a commission technical experts mo bukom no. No almost 35 of the components machine components in Yaduma. And nunti ne ma factory no end to me anya adwuma. It is over better no pay na ka kire me say enwumre na be ka kire me say ye handing over 100%. Now handing over to whom? The woman nyina ne say ye owura lantemante rather. Ana oba ya obehu say adia owura John Mahama eso commission on the 30th of May 2016 no. Na ye adanko da be no the pe vote. Say ne be say ono na e buy obetumi ye Komenda. Na ntina ka adada Ghana fo adwene ama Ghana fo akoto ama no. Unfortunately for Owura Mahama no olusu election 2016 ento MPP ba bem no Owura Lantemante take over no na e wo se okohwe ye di jawa ne dia so awo ye de Komenda sugar factory jaw wakwa kohwe se ade na produce sugar mo se makate so ma commission as you do produce sugar e hona okohu se even before se NDC for be free so no mo ankasa aye bidding processor omo dani company no ama company foforo ama ma koturu ni nyina ama company bi awini a wo pa kire se o take over now o yes say wo take over no Owura Lantemante take over as the Minister for Trade and Industry no and o fra Owura ne say Owura MPP aba be mu nanso it is not he Lantemante's nature say a baby contract mo bi na say o judgment dey be show say esan say aban asese no na wo kwa kopam nipa no way bra na yentirase na koso kokoyi wadwa ho na nipa na company dey share one side catch Owura Lantemante say one no kwa no so beton 35 million but upon second evaluation no ofi say ade no boa kosoro pa ma be 15 million company abaya sink close to $35 million ashemu no. So bisi oba beto less than a year or so no betua Ghana $16 million. I don't Owura Lantemante say hey edi asem na wo ka kire na wo ka so betua $16 million India for na yakobo obisia $35 million no ye be de ne tua wonka and it we the asem we the bro so young commission technical men no mo nkonko ye proper evaluation and the man PricewaterhouseCoopers bem the Pricewater for kofa AESL no ade no mo ko ho e se o mo kwa ye proper valuation. Almost evaluation by and still almost the value of Komenda Sugar Factory no $16 million. And the question you ask yourself say dear machines and runs for then go for now what Komenda Sugar Factory or actual letters machines when you see who are and the one to mean ru remember you cast the value of a company. Value is cost plus margin. Eti anye ye kura na se ka Komenda Sugar Factory no. Yan ton cross ye ton be enya be $36 million. Se de be ye hu se ye nya mfaso. Na we de sika de de ko share mu no kura no. Obi si wo be to ye nya hu. Ya sa kwa ko nya mu mfaso. Eni ti na minu ya na sem na wo ka no. Ye totally wrong. Se na ye no kura se campaign no 100% open. Ya de no no asa etie ka kire ye nse. In November of 2016, Anna Banks also approval law say, Yevambe plantation. It will commission a Komenda Sugar Factory. No, now we see a situation I'll be feeding. Where were you going to get the raw material to feed the factory? If indeed there was even raw material, I didn't more commission in 2016 no May no. Man for says situation feed the factory no. I'm an yes I'm yendi. There was nothing like that. Eye Muslimka entia bra abai yes anyo manya wie no. Ana mo sanso yes o be a different strategic investor. Na ene wo ya mama ka keka bia ma na ekufu ado aban. Enso abra na metie me maye madre say Owura Lantemante but I don't blame you because
but is it true say Lantemante ama bepim Ghana ye tua India for bi car.
Enya no kre ebusrimka. Yeah. Simple litmus test. Bobie also be car semwa. Now they are two zen you know what they can expose.
What is it?
First of all, what say Abai Koji Besias 56 million CBG, Ghana Commercial Bank and Prudential Bank. Anna board and the change India for Academia. So the question you ask yourself, how do the board Sikano we change India for no or made no the bank account? Remember, bank in for the Christmas. No, I can say they be my baby.
Was say and they are managing the Komenda sugar factory, so with the intent that it will make profit.
Now there one catch said there is no production going on. And a market said, oh, no. Let me tell you who didn't draw. I want to work me. It doesn't make common sense. Sir, Marco Bank, me sorry, and Marco Bank, I can catch a bank say, Mammy 56 million Ghana cedis. Bank and I hear you. Yet you said, yeah, now the coye. Messi India for be on my bomb no more fair. Yet the go to every month $50,000. Now bank and I hear me. I won't Musam say, na Missicana Medeman, Maiden, Menyana back. Monsieur Woody and Yamebe, Nama, Yadisikanama. Is that the way you want to tell the people of this country? Say, banks take your decision. It doesn't work. Ubusan says, Sa company, or say, ye tia in your company, Nika. Ubusan, ye tia sa company, through what means that won't mean ka. When the tia says, can I want to mean ka, a ye busremuka, a one of the propaganda. That is the more reason why he has been made as a specialist. Say, one man may say, Oral and Chamantidi. Na dia wopa ne say Oral and Chamantidi kwa kosiu. I want Oral and Chamantidi one draw letter kwa kosiu. Because I was them go there. Me to say masori abegyina na me kan sem anim. Ade na say ohano say what the Ransford say or court. No the Ransford court we kosiu no billions no we no wonya sika ntua. E dia vaso be pa no benya wo. E ma osro. Wa wie wakwa court ya bo ka be say 200 million. The baby one say a chopangwa. Eti ye be mo aka wonsem, but it is my duty as a frafranto obi am supporter professor. Member no be be expose the inconsistencies in your delivery. Say me busa the same me no am here answer wa. Say ahwede no say ton ma peteshifo no, ye ton ne bo say. And I'm waiting for the answer. And I mean it. Because Hookup Communities say here, India for no take you over no. O ma ye am a factory no. Omo try supply of raw sugar no beba no be feed. When yawe Bobie oko Komenda na no.
What is magasa?
And I will be say. I feel be say.
What is magasa?
O bakasa. Enti no yan menye hu se. Oral and Chamanti mum and the buy will betim be ye ama Komenda sugar a free tibia ne wom akọ nanimu afi the year or omo identify answer the all free so no. Na Komenda sugar factory was 98% complete. Not the Kenya was actually say India for now bemuno. So my identify supply of that raw material. A bit to me for the time being we factory now about raw material. Carpenter near wo ya kunya kwada betraso. Do you finish table before you think about chair? The economics no. Economics will be a very complementary goods. And you may be one by co together. Factory and the raw material ni nyina no ye at the same time. So the be calculate time I'll be factory na raw material ready. Now be factory na raw material. What the mean I go feed factory na answer there. Enu ti no enye sansem we awo ka no e de be ma the movement for change oral and chamatini jana so no. Ebetumi ademo. Na when nyina ye bosrem ka ye enkansuo woni evidence palpable falsehood ye ade a wakotena se an wakire akutire gu grata so ana de bia woka ye se de bia ka semba ko a na ya be se no kure na so the evidence amabusai wonya bi ma ebeye enenene na asujua business asujua na ya tira bia iten it is obi di Ghana abura the National Democratic Congress led by John Mahama and aided by workers in the Komenda Sugar Factory, including Radford Amwa. And what Timubi as a board secretary, that's an opposition area. I was sure as a machine and your papa 35 components. Bobie and young woman. Shut time on your test trial. Messi, I should be a GP or Komenda Hono. I don't say, hey, I didn't machine somebody abano. Now, what you want to go for some machines number. More to me, more. Na saa time no roll and Jamatin ma bemu one what if na mo ye test run he Land Cruisers do a call ye a call Komenda koko kate he said go commission factory no say fuel e di gum kra ye gya na ke de ko ye machines ni ya ba na nse gya ko baby the people of Komenda and this environs omunim sa no kro we a wo ko ho no mo a enye wo do dey na 10,000 acres ni ayi wo ho could 125 acres and then come out 10,000 acres 10,000 plots now see there
so what time to me do a metro
only one because there is nowhere 125 acres ever more 10,000 plots. It doesn't work like that. As what about betina and now kind of just because when who asema wonka and then no na dia kwakwo chi and this for adwene say wo serious information between that to oral and chemate when you have none na adasa Komenda no be start here adwuma no dia me pese the people of Komenda tia say sada na also omunya ebochire e de ko oral and chemate fi if so no be dwere factory no hu yi a alaso wadwempa e ma factory na eno ne de oral and chemate be ye ya afi de ne the last time me ko ho na ya penti ho aye bibia ma in the anim ho no omadwu anam say enkofo kura eye adwuma ho bi twa pictures kura because me bitu mira na chese na pese bi mani e kohwe se e dia kura wa Komenda
ndi omu ya adwuma no production say na ba mo akoto asichire ni bi
no se sia na me ka so mu nwi o se 98 ye ni ja 98% wono se wono no ja ho no na 100% wono no so obusa ne se na wo ja ho 100% no na asichire no wa hia ye produce ye me nkan to se 100% o wono na se time NDC free so no omu ja factory no 100% complete ay na dia ye 100% complete yes also betra say ye adwene ho a ye be hwe asichire yes also dwene ho afin ye ko parliament am yakọ approve sika for plantation no etina ensisi so na sa nyoma we ne dia ye hu okrom asa atro chechire ku a ne agemu pafu ne dia tum no matira ho no asa ye consistent so he has been consistent you reading in nyoma wo Ghana modern Ghana nyina no bosiremu kankoa no evidence Bobie wasumwa you were not convinced by his answer major no
Bobie in the first place my brother were exposing ignorance mama kasa were exposing ignorance and I'm not surprised because Minister Nankasa Alancha Matimpo he's been saying there the Komenda sugar factory was a refurbished factory and if you were a minister of trade and industry and so make that Alancha Martin should have been very fantastic minister of trade and industry because apart from trade ministry on handle any ministry bia Ghana apart from trade ministry the 1964 factory no and onye John Mahama's 2014-2016 factory or different locations if you've really been there before or you can call anybody a Komenda and a bisa journalist or central region bits and there baby a Komenda sugar factory Gazelle Ghana Sugar Estates Limited baby a owo and onye current Komenda sugar factory no or the same location because you don't know but I would say I can pardon you I can pardon you because the minister is in
I challenge you sir the old Komenda factory where is it
Messi the old Komenda sugar factory is just about 200 meters from the sea 200 meters away from the seashore so where the current sugar factory no Osino our SR order when you are going to Komenda
yes
from Komenda Junction factory no seeing fan
no who branch from if you are going to, from Cape Coast to Komenda who branch left you go forward all right
and now
all right
Gazelle this way
number more factory you thought I had not been there before you thought I had not been there before what are you talking about who be deep throw 200 meters from the sea
listen
who go inside a factory 200 meters from the sea
Mr. there Gazelle Ghana Sugar Estate Limited which was established by Dr. Osajefo Kwame Nkrumah or a different location that one is closer to the sea
hey
yes that one is closer to the sea ekwa administration block ni na da hu si wo as we speaking
what dey kasa
that factory is close to baby adna bungalows no wo oye Komenda sugar factory in Bangalows. Anybody or take Komenda behind him there. Komenda sugar factory oye John Dramani Mahama Sino or different from Encromanism into your old factory and you go painting want to them my years now I'll be painting.
Yeah,
so yeah, when we came in 2014 there was no machines Encromanism machines was not there and academic being quite go to 2 and was basically baby for the contract says or your state of the art machines contractor or your $36.25 million contract no. The one fancy factory, one fancy shape free na BBR no. Contract specifications BBR. The machines that were installed no, over 50 years lifespan.
Oh, but you know.
No. Let me tell you, it has 50 years lifespan.
Why did it?
And there are warranties on the machine. 10 years warranty. Into machine within 10 years. So no one to chima. Or there was some free. Now, say if you are a minister, a very responsible minister,
but you are not saying anything. No. So how much was the
please,
how much was the how much did they buy it? No, you are rather running away from this.
But your question, son,
I want an answer.
Listen,
you are running away. We don't have time.
I'm picking one. Oh, yeah.
Oh, they answer that one for me first.
Minister responsible. Ghana for what the Jizzy Asha wants. Now it's about today. 36 components of the machines.
35.
Okay. I was say 35 components of the machines were not installed.
Were not yes.
Also there, those 35 components were not installed.
Yes.
And them are contracting. Bobby, let me tell you something. Contracting. Oh yeah, Sikano one fanche Oh yeah, Bosia. Atasa. Our Bosia Ibotia conditions are our Bosia no when you're there. We are not giving you our money. Na enkafa China ni and now Brazil ni the embassy factory no more. Say into other India you know.
Fantastic.
So they did competitive bidding. Emma Indian company offering a Seftech India Private Limited no see. Inti minister it's an agent of mine no elebo manager pazon ban about today Indian company biaba wa be short hand Ghanaians. What do you do as a responsible
Fantastic.
minister?
So as a responsible minister,
as a responsible minister no.
Okay.
As a responsible minister, why don't you tell the Indian government today? Uncle Funa Mora most of them are from any other national. Yama India for yen. Them uncle for a jumano specifications or one complete machines no to produce sugar. No mono eja no donko. Do you think about this nation?
No, but the way I
I'm
very surprised you are asking you as a former employee of that company.
As a former employee,
you are not even ashamed.
You are saying
you are not even ashamed that you sat down for people to change this country.
It is
steal our money. We could not produce a sugar, and you are here telling us you are happy that you are defending Indian.
Why Alan Chamatin said why a forensic audit? Now, up to now, Alan Chamatin have not been able to invite any single person. Here, let me tell you.
What's it there?
We were 11 members in our board.
And I'm
no, listen. 11 members. Listen. 2 of us.
35 million.
9 are still alive. So, Alan Chamatin, I dare you always there. I am still alive. Call us for questioning.
Why must you question when you are part of those that looted?
But if so be Ezibona. You let him go for free. And even the person now is where he's born. He's been accusing you.
Who has been accusing you?
I've been accusing him of selling sugarcane.
But you are the person
sugarcane now.
How much did he sell it?
Listen.
How much did he sell it? How much did he sell it?
My brother.
Oh, but right now, and you answer that question.
Mabo company actual.
It doesn't matter.
Bobie. Go and ask Mem Cashew and Agricultural Products Limited that will have for Mem.
So I'm to sugar cane.
Could be someone there over to sugar cane or what?
What
catch over there want? But they have journalists.
So how much did they sell it?
Go. I will
how
not
much
tell
did they buy it?
You
say you don't have the evidence.
I will not tell
because you don't
go
have
and have Alan Chamatin.
Wow,
Alan now. Oh, yeah, minister responsible.
You see how you are exposing yourself. Who say you are exposing yourself?
Did I sell it?
And how did you know say you sold it to Cashew, Mem Cashew?
We have evidence.
So the evidence says that you sold it how much?
could be someone.
You see, mama politics.
Evidence.
You come and sit here and run down someone who has never done that wrong, and I'm asking you a simple question.
And that person,
how much did he sell it? You are never to answer. What are you talking about?
Reputation.
Can we live in this country and just be talking anyhow?
If Alan thinks about the reputation, not so us the only them as na no more no too, because there's a company that I always have mentioned
Allah who is hero. Allah ever what? Never for he has no time for you. He has no time for you because I am asking you a simple question. How much did he sell? You have made a specific allegation that Alan sold the plantation, and I'm asking you, Rashford, how much did he sell? I won't go.
I will Nyabotal.
Why would I go? I wouldn't have allegation.
Mercy. Marble company.
I don't have time.
An evidence.
Oh, it's not evidence.
What's but that company? If I tell you, I sit here and tell you that Accra FM, Wokoto Ashira, would Accra FM sit down? Wabra onyim the one Koto Ashira. Now, wouldn't they deny that?
He who alleges must prove. I've asked you a simple question that
I am saying
you have not proven anything. How much did you sell it?
Let's move.
You are running away. You see, you don't have evidence.
Let's move.
You have been exposed.
Let's move on.
We need evidence.
Alan Chematin. Alan Chematin, as a minister responsible, it's a forensic audit. When this man, Alan is a very dangerous man.
How is he dangerous?
And we shouldn't take him.
How is Alan dangerous?
There are PricewaterhouseCoopers, PwC. In 2016, they did valuation of Komenda Sugar Factory. The factory machinery, plant and machinery, were priced at $34.6 million. The same PwC, a year after, in October 2017, because Alan Chematin, factory no company bulundu. It
was not Alan that was saying that. It was not Alan that was saying that.
Alan was saying it before that report.
But because there had been a report.
Alan Chematin said the same PwC was for $12 million.
So you are now impugning the integrity of PwC.
But I've done it.
But you are what evidence are you using?
A statement and tell them there. Say if
you are
the second said Bobie Ansah. Why? There was second valuation. So you are no quite of PwC that then they are not credible.
Oh, how?
It was on good.
You cannot use it for them to
listen.
The name of an institution to distribute.
If second,
Bobby, you are distance your program from this.
I have said it.
Statement that PwC is not a credible institution. You must not use your platform to.
Mr. Davish, the senior partner of PwC.
Yes.
I impugn him there. I don't believe.
First of all, you know the mistake you are making. You know the mistake you are making. PwC do not involve themselves in direct valuation. I'm a valuer. Sir, let me tell you, you see, you don't even know what you're talking about. Sir, Bobie,
let me talk.
Because why are you interjecting? You are rather bringing the name of a global brand.
Listen. PwC, I question PwC. What PwC? Just within 11 months, your valuation will depreciate more than 60%. So how can one on the new entity and was it as an amount?
So do you know the valuation?
PwC Nankasa.
But do you know the valuation that is the second valuation?
The same PwC, you did valuation and the whole thing, including the land, everything, or $56 million.
You see, that is where one charge and
the plant
you
and
have
machinery,
no clue.
The plant and machinery.
Bobie,
while PwC all reports to the 34.6 million. Then 11 months later, a new government came, and the new government was trumpeting there. Them are factory do them. So you also devalue the.
Who devalued it?
PwC.
Let him finish.
36 million, and they got 12 million. Then you ask yourself there, well, how can one believe? How can one believe that the second report came from the PwC? So Alan Chematin, the former minister of trade and industry, he does not have any clue. And you were talking about Ode India Ashel and Sana AC factory.
I didn't say also the also
won't tell me cry. Factory needs you. So why haven't you used your 6 years to grow?
What's the company?
Why haven't you? How
would you advise them to appoint them to get?
First of all, listen. Where in sugar factory, we do what is known as backward integration.
It's the backward integration.
The backward integration. Listen. It
is backward and
listen.
Backward and part.
And so you don't understand economics. So that is why. No wonder economics. You don't understand. Go to India. When President Kufuor
knowledge of economics is very bad.
When President promised the people of Komenda Kwabena, when President Kufuor in 2004 promised Komenda for the basic Komenda sugar factory into one Saturday would do the asher in Kofu Kwaje Bosen as in the Budu asher a kede ora a Kennedy Japan kade Komenda for asher na asher na factory bi o ha be ejuma because wokojisika was Budu asher no Budu asher no ayi Alan Fenen Alan Chamati as a Minister of Trade and Industry. When Messi factory be alarm when it go with waste. What do you want?
No, but you did not even allow him.
He has spoken for more than 30
minutes. No, but many more than 30 minutes.
I don't say I'm a Jan to my Mr. Katuna Wakan. Some Jan am like 2 minutes. Mr. Come to Tobacco. Now I was last draw now for you to us. My man
no. Allow him to finish.
Okay, we have on time.
Because he doesn't want people to understand what is happening. Governor, the fact of the matter is that Alan Chemate had no solution for Komenda Sugar Factory. And as my earlier submission, he coming back to the trade industry was a threat to Komenda Sugar Factory because Abanan Kasano na onyi Botabia there order my Komenda Sugar Factory Yejuma because they thought there the factory Yejuma the credit will go to John Dramani Mahama. Meanwhile, John Mahama so nifie sika no the basic factory nisi wo. Then makawi ye kawa or ye dena all day yetua. So if I am also telling you there oil factory machinery now everything was complete. I am telling you that 35 components now is there no way install no or yakushisam there was nothing like that. And let me tell you there is a man Perry Mensah. Perry Mensah is a member of your current board. Perry Mensah under our watch he had a contract to supply do the haulage contract and he was also manning the boiler house of the company. Go and ask Perry Mensah if Komenda Sugar Factory never produced sugar.
Why did the sugar?
Go and ask.
Why must I ask Perry Mensah?
Perry is a member of your party, your political party. Perry Mensah was somebody who was appointed by Alan Chamate as a board member.
But
listen, Perry Mensah was a member. Is a member of the current board of Komenda Sugar Factory, which was yes, which was instituted by Alan Chamate. Alan Chamate appointed him. He's an MPP member. He's an accomplished businessman. I respect him so much. This Perry Mensah, he manned the Komenda Sugar Factory boiler house. The labor Perry Mensah even saw the sugar produced under our tenure before Emin Pomuru, the first sugar that came during the test run. And I've cited him as a witness up to date.
Yeah, on the market.
No.
Yeah, sugar on market.
No. Sugar, you're producing a test run. And I've been consistent about this.
So
Komenda Sugar Factory, we never did commercial production. The commercial production, not they started or February 2017. That was the time or they started commercial production. Until the time a test run. When John Mahama commissioned the factory on Monday, 30th of May 2016, it was commissioned for the test run because the machinery, there were other civil works not Oracle at the time. And by November 2016, everything about the factory was complete. But Solo was saying there, how can 25 acres of nursery cover 10,000 acres? You were asking how can 125 acres cover 10,000 acres?
25.
You were saying there, Mr. There, 125 or cover 10. When you do what's the sugarcane nursery? How would your sugarcane?
So you're talking about the nursery or the land?
Mr. Sugarcane nursery or 125 acres. A transplanter, it covers 10,000 acres.
So you mean the ceilings will cover
10,000 acres.
So now you are explaining yourself.
But that's what I said.
Because 125 acres can never be 10,000 acres.
No. What I said is that when you do transplants, it covers 10,000. And I even said every 25 acres, or cover 2,000 acres.
So that is a different. So now you
but you asked, but I said it. Because I even said every 25 cover 2,000. And the way I show you know, or different, you know. Oh yeah, if you are not steak no, what you can was foam. So the yield no banana on the echuchum na the so every 25 acre piano or cover 2,000 acres. So if Alan Chamatin had not sold those sugar cane on that land,
how much?
Me say if he had not sold it,
so he sold it.
If he had not sold it,
he sold it how much?
Go and ask him the oye.
Why must I ask Alan Chamatin?
But isn't not your boss?
But you are
go and ask your boss.
Alan Chamatin
go and ask your boss.
You are telling me
Alan never said he hasn't sold sugar cane.
Hold on, gentlemen. Let me. Hello. Let me just read this text message from a lecturer at Legon University. Says, Bobie, I have done extensive research on the Komenda sugar factory areas. The place of the old factory built by Dr. Nkrumah is different from where the current factory built by Mahama is. Tell Solomon Owusu to stop lying and shouting. And I have Nanaya Sapon, personal assistant to Mr. Alan Chamatin, on the line. Nana Akwaba. Boko Minia, Nampacho way. Ida Iwasi. Mpacho, didn't come obine, say, Opesa or Dick to have fem.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Tini said, and I'm Pacho, a young son. I'm in Brigade and I'm in Proba.
All right, thank you. Okay, I'm back to the studio. So, I am a lecture via Sunday.
Lecture, I say first. Now, but lecture didn't know about the battle. Some will be a type of reading them a lecturer. Let's know the lecturer and the institution so that when we are dealing with a person.
No, he's a lecturer.
How can he be a lecturer when I don't know who the person is and which institution?
Yeah, test us.
No. You are reading an emphatic statement.
Yes.
If you be, I was so a lecturer.
Yes.
Then you didn't need to tell me so a lecturer. Once I open this a lecturer, no. What is the name of the lecturer? Which institution? Which department? So that when I am dealing with the person that I can go beyond this program.
The lecturer, Dr. Obed Samson.
Of which institution?
And I think he's with sociology? Yeah. Department. Yes.
I will leave it here.
Yes.
I don't want to. I will have a further discussion
with
his
name.
I will have the contact. Maybe we have the contact.
Dr. Obed Samson.
Right? Contact. Maybe Samson for
a lecturer at Sociology Department
of Lagos. Fantastic. And but first of all, no crese PwC PricewaterhouseCoopers. That's undervalue Komenda factory no. First of all, Pricewaterhouse no auditing and accounting firm. So now auditing and accounting firm biano se ka se ko evaluation me evalua valuers no now so all the two valuers ba be gina no abobie more than the same dan you will get different values. The same no, we will get different values. And the first value no ko fa no no based on the factors we use and as a rate or use no leading to say value of the year 35 million. Obasa ko fa another value obetwa be the same year and also benya 15 million. And yes say obi be boni trim. What would PricewaterhouseCoopers get or gain by just deliberately undervaluing a factory? What would they gain from? Why would they see assembly work no enya no kre this year so Sanyoma we a good institutions and this is a global brand that won't even for money emma metri from. Now the DBLC who invited say your mom family court. Nobody has time to take anybody to court. Okay, here. I told me no a chief what yes when to me a ma allegation are trial the two oral and tomato so wakwato ahwe dia ma petition no when to me and trebo no. Roland Chamante and to a petition. I should hear that. So you want to tell me, say, Roland Chamante life in Yano, so one tosh it yama petition for one the other. Is that how you have reduced Roland Chamante to? I don't think Orama Makwa will be happy with this shallow argument, with this veiled propaganda. What are you talking about? What got now? A Komenda or trauma? You be so changing Ghana for Sikapudu Akodi Munya.
All right, okay, so Mame call Minia Nana Yao and Chain Ebio. Nana is back on the line. Oria Akwaba.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, Pacha Yanko. Hello?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Pacha meet you.
Nami
Adomboko.
Me Pacha, a gentleman, not autistic, coming Penigina meeting.
Ransford Chatman. Yeah, Chatman Vani Amwa.
Bobie, we are very experienced journalist. Me mumansa na me koso na mechia woti for na machia Ghana for yina na machia Ransford machia minya Sonny so a oti ho na emese Ghana eye omanya yenya brepa na yeku eka ekoyenim no ewo se yehunu se enye ade bia na yediye amanyosem na emumu nso no se yeye amanyosem nso a ewo se yehunu won a se yaso afufo a yede befro won ewo se yedi bu eni di eni pinidi ema won a wabobra na wose na wofata Bible say yemfa di ese no ema no give honor to whom honor and I was abofra so fa ebu enini die ema woja ene wona na won kwa enna adore wa asase so Ransford I was so who say you are Alan Kudu Semanten enyi ni pen so de biara da ene no so wo asa I was say wonya apotre na o party up a posture bet say odibu enini die ema yura anye bia you are Alan Kudu Semanten was savvy of mine and retinting the bray. Why you ma be bria runs for the Tihono, only to me ye bit that. He was savvy as an ambassador to the United States. Okoshene record, no matter what they buy Ghana as an ambassador. And on the Buama Yura or Mampini Dada Kufu Biu, a friend a man every year, Minister for Trade and Industry. And presidential special initiatives. You might be breed no yeah, including the fact that you work Friday we are you run another time for the Subai. And no power no. So one time na trading industry no mebo. Na you ma pa na wo ya wo ja wa wo ko. One time that was no pigim na Ghana in front of my infra. Komenda Sugar Factory. No enemy. On the 30th of May 2016, and NDC Abani, Echo Pa Huntuma, Emma and St. Joe Fubi could now cast a Komenda produce sugar new, and you and I boy and senior juice who 1 month afterwards, and a sugar factory is shutting it down. Okay. Komenda Sugar Factory in 2 Payon. I will command it. And the piano, I was seeing who said 2016, May 30th, I commission here. After 1 month, you shut him down. And you be a day in a man shut it down. Komenda Sugar Factory. So, Ushe, na Oko around that time. Omu enim hawa sugar factory ye no enim senior kwan ya fa so sugar ye no no say machines a nkofo edikogu ebi wo hono ma na esi ni triase ebi wo ho ana adane no ho parts ni bi wo ho anya available and the more we are shutting it down. And one aspect. Two, India for mobile, and yet NDP are buying your mobile. And yet NDC are buying no was what. Almost your money or more in you. Same coach bar. A buying no more foul woman, and we down away. One more coin. MPP Barbang. Ye Barbang. Na NDC for evaluation of Komenda Sugar Factory now, Messino. Sugar Factory now, ye commission ye inaugurating in 2016 May. October 17th, NMSA report in Barbang. Now the value of it was about 34 million. Okay. Back forward. The same organization now a year audit and a year evaluation BBR. And yes, our power no say valuation amodia be ye obia ba won mean for no say or seeing yes sana for. And yes, mo ye na mo amon san kwatna na mon san. Ebia na ba ko na baby na hu hu ni ko di na ko ye. That same company, PwC, about 15th September, so I can't remember very well. And also by not 12, about from 34 million to 12 million. Let's just say BP show. I was here if you know. That's a runs for the fee. The or document that the Ghana sing, Yenya, Yasum Ghana, many would be a which Ghana. He should have known better and done better to go into the investigation to give us the real value of Komenda Sugar Factory. Now, Assemble what can we would demand an apology from him. And he say you are Alan John Kujitman said, what born a bra. Ransford or two ultimate main Papani de Biarada. A sea or could you Sugar King, Akoton, Amawanga way at the Abba, and one is saying, I'm me. Inti abofo muadi na nisa anye bia Ministry of Trade way CAA ukoha obusa say being see in respect to the plantation of sugar cane omba chirichiro mu say seedlings na omudua ediama outgrowers so much we na be sugar cane na edisi time omuye isiye. Now, the routes for the shoe in more back for some year. Now, who said seedlings no problem with they were not able to use it. Why should we always sit on radio, on national platforms to lie just because of the papano? Oh, man, nothing there is an aspect of Komenda Sugar Factory, Krana, you runs for the baby Krana winning. Almost all your Bobie 24 million Indian Exim Bank. Do your investigations well, and you know that even that money was never triggered from the Indian Exim. And if you do your investigations well, India phone, yes, a woman, so Ghana, we say, you were like the man, Buama, the assembly of arbitration. And you saved Ghana a lot of money. What was the outcome of the arbitration? Ransford, why doesn't he take his time to go and gather the facts well? Why do we use the platform that we have to lie and punish the image of people any day, any time when we are given it? People have used so many years to build their integrity, to build their persona, to build their character. And you just want to use the little time and the little platform you have gotten just to blast and to destroy a man? Why? As some now can anything. Do you have evidence to back what you are saying? Please, let us not do this to ourselves. Young man, now I bet now your man platform say for promote you, one man you could now and trunk one wood. And your piano, me. Sugar cane now also what ton. Now, me patro, how many metric tons? Or ton the same. Apeti shukobe no ton ma wo. and you be a one cast out to be an out to be out on the same. Why are we doing this?
All right, thank you.
Let me show.
All right, so we are just do your rebuttals and let's move on.
Now, minim say, because what Yatumu said there was 125 acre sugarcane nursery. I was expecting some Quebec chains as actually a normal chain. What I say? Because Obisa say actually not say that your friend said B41227 and B36464. That variety, the Indian experts are almost test near the now. Almost say this local variety. Papa, to me, the bricks say sugar. Every raw material obe crash, at least or say about 10% of the sugar ubenya. In the same fans we 1,000 tons of sugar cane obe crash here. Also 100 tons of sugar. What I say? Na yenye die no we say no. Na amount 12%. And the bricks a degree no so 18%. Its purity, the purity no so 26% purity. Now to me so good for our weather because the Indians brought other varieties because of the weather conditions. So there are so many factors the years are sugarcane nursery. So the Indians recommended B41227. Oko the area your friend Komenda Asher. And a B26464. And no your friend no Alata Asher. And no it's largely grown in the western region. What I say? No. Oh no, sugar cane no any dino no. And this bayre beka se pona another break on the kaka no. And yes anete. Into variety na mabache no. Into na yaw. The maker chen no say there is nothing that I'm saying here. Mebo mitrim na eka. 125 acre no mabo say Alan Chematin me of Alan Chematin under his watch. Oshemomoton or ton sashediano at the Mem Cashew and Agriculture Products Limited. This is a company, an entity, somebody's entity. For the past 5 years, Oral and Chamatin Tonamon. My boss has some no swap to now. That company na you be the anon to make and say as some brandy can and you know cray meto actually because I have pictorial evidence now or mode articulated say now. I have those pictures and I'm waiting. I am no listen. So I'm waiting for the day. Mem cashew for baby catcher me say sansem na meninam TV so ni radio so cano nya no cray no munni Komenda sugar factory near assembia omumbe fa sugar cane e bien free Komenda sugar factory for asase so. What I say? Right. So as a minister, now we say and your priority project. And your priority project in Intino. I was say, o chairman adieno, overgrown, overgrown. We are what catch on some no fanya adiom or somebody.
Okay, so that's it. Live at Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Friday afternoon. Me wa nyuma ba ku mienu ketua bia metie free osisi ya we no me kai wo se nyame ya adoma ebnada 24-hour economy work baso wo ye kumase Ashanti region yawada ya okay so yawada ebeye gidi Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, Bright Soldier Capsules, Bright Garlic Plus Capsules ena omodiaba na wase yankanche Ghana for say ene empomdin ehu dwumadie Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic usa omo ho a uni baabia ya okro Ghana for so de na yefi ani nkyere ho wobedua from 0243983906 na wango energy drink ubenom energy drinker no wanum energy drinker emma mpomdine emma unya ahodene ya ahodin dwuma ni titru ni dropper for school for na afen so mo ye ya agudie mu dwumadi ahodo trumbrika bobolo munyina wase enum wango ho anu ayebuhu no wango ai wango no be se jata kese bi sa da ho kire wa hoden a ya ewom wo mukura vitamins B3 B5 B6 B12 ashema be wunum bie na abusu anum bi FDA wo mo agiatum amene adasa nyina ase one go. Fix My Ride Company Limited. Fix My Ride Company Limited. Almost say a back count medie, okay, any accident. We engine waka, overhauling, body works, oven spraying, and as air conditioning services, upholstery works, electrical works, automatic gearbox repairs, maintenance, any a yejumedia wodwa. A Fix My Ride Company Limited. Now do the actual. Now Fix My Ride Company Limited. This mean can't Ghana for. Kasia omuya wajuma pa bi. Any Toyota, Nissan, BMW, VW, Hyundai, Kia, Mercedes-Benz, Range Rover, Ford trucks, any buses. We see a doctor for nurse for bankers, a Benjamin for Okasaya, or Mobile Fa, no media Quaka Kusi Baby Maboko. Ombe no maside bro. Woton Woka, Womobeto, the any accident, Ampe, Wombeto, Aji, Wombeto, Agua, Wombeto, Momo CC. Enti say when Fix My Ride Company for limited year juma and yes bia wajapade akawrem won beto asiesie amount waso mo a year Accra Academy School woman no wo ekwantempo no so o for Doko Police Court so a Article Junction on be Goyo Filling Station from 054 055 6020 unsa ebeka omo Top Choco ai na chocolate drink ya 3-in-1 no wam dia ba and a chocolate spread so a ya de fa brodom no abapa okay wase police ni aduro enie aponti police ni aduro in boost heba mesha manfo no bia quick credit ye bo mo abaso papa chemo video ye bo mo abaso pa e do mo se Mamene yenu aba Gloria Huzi, Ashanti Regional Women's Organizer, NDC Huzi. Suzuza Aba Asante Mantem NDC mpanimfo na afei so NDC amanyɔko ɛwɔ Asante Mantem wɔn ne wɔn de da nkrankran nnwuma no na afei so Asante Mantem NDC adwanifo a ɛwɔ Central Market wɔn asɔre waka wabra yɛbɛ nante Asante Mantem Kropon Kumase na yɛde 24-hour economy nante no ɛde abrɛ mo dwumadie yi ɛba so bronya bosome da ɛtɔ so aduonum baako afia mu 2023 brabɛka ehwan na yɛne NDC ekukudam NDC achitafo ɛna ankrankran nnwuma wura ɛna afei so apempem ɛnante Kumase krom wabra yɛma amansa nyina ehuru sɛ Suzuza Aba Asante Mantem NDC mpanimfo ɛna afei so NDC amanyɔko ɛwɔ Asante Mantem wɔn ne wɔn de da nkrankran nnwuma no ɛna afei so Asante Mantem NDC adwanifo a ɛwɔ Central Market wɔn asɔre waka wabra yɛbɛ nante Asante Mantem Kropon Kumase na yɛde 24-hour economy nante no ɛde abrɛ mo dwumadie yi ɛba so bronya bosome da ɛtɔ so aduonum baako afia mu 2023 brabɛka ehwan na yɛne NDC ekukudam NDC achitafo ɛna ankrankran nnwuma wura ɛna afei so apempem ɛnante Kumase krom wabra yɛma amansa nyina ehuru sɛ 24-hour economy no deɛ ɛyɛ adwuma nko a yɛnante yɛbɛhyɛ ase afiri aboabo post office na yɛde awura airport roundabout na afei yɛagɔ piem ɛwɔ Swami roundabout ne yɛnante mu aduru Abrepɔ junction na afei yɛasane abagye roundabout ne yɛwuram akɔ adum pampa so na afei yɛde afa Asafo interchange na yɛwuram akɔ Asafo roundabout na yɛde nante ne nyinaa banawie yɛ ɛwɔ Jubilee Park wei yɛ nante kɛseɛ paa ɛyɛ 24-hour economy nante kɛseɛ paa yɛde kyia mo ɛwɔ Asante Mantem Kropon 24-hour economy ɛyɛ adwuma nko a anɔpa no nsia deɛ na yɛ nyinaa yɛbɛhyiam na afei nante no yɛhyɛ ase a no Suzuza Aba Asante Mantem NDC mpanimfo ɛna afei so NDC amanyɔko ɛwɔ Asante Mantem wɔn ne wɔn de da nkrankran nnwuma no ɛna afei so Asante Mantem NDC region.
No, me that's it. The fact when I saw na matia with your for you now. Titru ni NDC for Aumuti. And the women's wing. National boss, Dr. Hannah Elizabeth. She won. Papa, then ye advert your boy is for you. A judgment then. Yɛhwɛ dwumadin a yɛ papa John Dramani Mahama abɔ ɛwɔ Ghana hanom a sɛ oyi Kwame Nkrumah obi ani hɔ. Eti yɛ papa kaa sɛ ɔbɛma saa 24 economy aba so. Yɛgye to nim sɛ no kuro betumi ayɛ wayɛ bi pɛn. Eti na sɛ yɛn nso yɛ 1 cm mu ha. Yɛ bɛka no sɛ bɛto santene. Na yɛabɔ ho de wura ma obiara te. Nya kyerɛkyerɛ mu amomohu botan ti ai papa de sa adi dwumadi de ba enu nti ene sa work ya ye ba bekɔ ye bekɔ se be kyerɛkyerɛ nyan ma wasantenan mu titiro ne MBB fo a ma pa aba ɔma amemu bɔne no ama ene Ghana sɛ no ebe momohu botan ti ɛsɛ ɔmo to aba de ma NDC ene floating voters no ye namu na ne kyerɛkyerɛ wɔ mu education ye babe enye ntokwa bekire ye nuanom reason ti esese de NDC esamba power bill
na amount beka se me committee so mo ka se mo ne Kumasi adwadifo ma and we know Kumasi history then adwadifo no yes on be join mo NDC ni mo ayesa walkway
no that's me and yeah enye nwanwa bi mu sakane no o send this atade and aboduku no de real Kumasi joma obi ti bo tutu ene eni obi ene mia menua no mo ma ne member wo Kumasi joma o ma ti bi o ma no 17 years tiatia na ese ni ma sa o ma hu se ya papa John Dramani Mahama na daroma ene ma bebre ko so asante na mu ha eye MPP amamu yi ba ye ni ma bebre so na asɛ wɔ asatenam a ni aye papa John Dramani Mahama ye yakra no ɔmo ba ye ɔmo asɛ ye ze kideti market etwetwe ja to mi ade nsɛm bebre ebi asi ye da so da hɔ central market ɔmo ye so mbesie ɛna da so anwe ne se wɔ we eto ɔmo hu difference no etrene ye si APA central market for no ɔmo na di kan so organization ɔmo na di ɔmo sha asie and some of the party in the production. Among difference, the difference is clear. It's Oman Kata, Oman Paba. Almost super NDC. A bit to be being a local just a few ways, some mamma Yan the hawk. Number NDC, a mamma Zigana, Yan from 1 inch more. It's Papa, a mudaho. A mudaho. In your mad in the as and your own little. I'm Yandama. We be any penny any. I'm a mom. No cranny. Try a woman. Almost friends, like us, almost friends, so as one, and a mom you would. It's a cobatana, Obi said I'm the 2 for you.
Jumadeni yawa da meboa. Yawa de di enemy. 21st December. Na amanfo beka se work no. Enye dom no nyina na beba na 24-hour economy so kofom mu wie na mu aye door to door na se mu wie na mu ate akoda
papa ko say hema benipa 20 ene beba 20 no ba ko be free bia pankro no ko be free e frozen fantastic obi be free asuka consent e be free joso obi be free from e ti o ko no de ko denye de ya message bi ebeko sem no ka se message na ko from pa majority na adi atu omo hu say no kre ebeboa obi say ma be vote mintu na me be fo anka sanko nka ba hwe omo pa edi enti na obi be ya o man ni ya ye tu ebetu na odi ba be example e pa to atimasi
atu asipa
sanity en sheda nya yi ehu sa and some person we man here bibi so emfa e san say ina me sha no comment ni fa ne mpaboa yankopon ni so man panyi dada John Dramani Mahama ne betu abedi Ghana efi nko aso nyame sa adwun atu ni tirim so fa meboa Ghana was Ghana ye wo unemployment bebre na wa ha they say ye maburi nyanka sa make no ka say me mamienu na ewie school a omunya adwuma nyeye
yeah
aso ni to pa me ni ko bebre ma ne ko to adwuma mu abro bi antua kaprem asaba me ko bia wo bia wo dwoso dwabeni na imu ne mpetemu na bia betime dia dance you tell mo ko adwuma mu bebre ena me ma me no pa mo wies ko mo nya adwuma mpo no maye ese ye papa nya me ya dom na oba na sa 24 hour ba so a ye be fa adwuma efo bebre ye be fa so je be fa police be say enwuma bebre ne bebu so because 24 hour no say nya security for yenya won mo mbe no aduane anwumre obi be no anopa ko si ewia obra nua ba beto aso obi be say ayasa safo ye na ade sa ye wo mo no aduane anadwo be si wo enti security ye adwuma edoso a obi tomade be de wasoro enti adwuma de obi abenya bia ye enye na ada obi a ti obi ni say ye no kre na mo me nua no de o mo nim say ade na asem no kre nda okra no mo brato nchen no mo twato enti ene enya de enwanwa but obi a oya reasonable being be and say asema ya papa ka no e no kre and bebe mo so e sanse wa ye bi pe eti e ye walk away e dia ma asante man ene Ghana fo nyina hu say 24-hour economy no e be baso ya metu minti to mo ye adom no mo to obande ma NDC ne ya papa John Dramani mama so omra me so Ghana mu a nyama bebe ne pesa ya mai
ya wada Kumasi ampaya edwa
ampaye
edwa ye be try ahwe se ye ya ho anu betumi abeka mo wo ho a
mo dia na mo mpo ni mera
mo ye mo
doma ebepie enya ndisi fonko na ye wo ko ye senye ngofo ka no floating voters dos MPP form abemobu eka ho ebi no mpra be so mo MPP akade na dia amo bi ehun so bi ba me waka just madam me se me MPP akade mo bi ehun se me na mapa ne me se bi tata no waka se me NDC ya MPP ni amabemobu ana me ba be dwan ni enti no nyame aye wi na ka se be pie ni pe ni so
yate yema mo ani adwuma one regional chairman ne modom nyina yema mo ni adwuma nyame nka mo na ya wada yesu enya kwaya ye beba na ya baba be ka mo yeah, that's it. All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show back in the studio. Listen, we have just there 5 minutes to go, and
okay. I'm sorry for coming late.
Yeah,
but there's too much traffic in town.
Yes, sir. Yes, easy crowd.
I think say artificial. Say a position for no should a come do
okay. Me pacho menya me third winner. My main call. Hello. Hey, what from the form?
Boko.
What from the form?
I'm from the Boko.
What from the say?
I just mean 1,000 cedis.
Kai! A boom!
Boko.
Your friend say?
I just friend me Akuska.
Your friend say?
Akuska.
Your friend Akuska?
If I join.
Yo. Anyway, do you offer the form?
Boko silently.
Oh, Hifa.
I show me Onungwa.
Onungwa. Okay. All right. Now, what can I say?
First one, I'm 2,000. Me 100 cedis.
Hey.
And a guy needed 45 cedis. Then we need.
What do you foul?
No, Mammy, 50 cedis. I'm to me for this. Nami Changu for. Nami she say be here.
No pow.
Dem Boko.
Power. 10 million. So Boko. Okay, all right. Cause one any CMG sika che de adwuma de ntina. Why? Afinsiapa. Listen, yango. Pamcho, me for me ye last draw. Untwa ntima no atwa star 413 hash. Tell me we list to another winners ever. Listen yango.
Kara. I mean chetie for me chairman.
Yeah, go Kumasi de no. Kumasi
a friend walk no. Na me aduma I'll represent. Na minim say Tuesday say na me share down share me date ni.
Yeah.
Nti madinka atum crowd Kumasi say me ba first na nti. Omo mu tie me no mo frɛ oledina mo kan chen say adwene nkwan no on twen. Ya wada. E ba bidi. Nti ya ba. Na ade a ehun hia ne sɛ Kumasi a few way a better in a sense say o share anitia ene omama omo a na akufado num ya wa o hwe omo a na omo pese omo kire kumasefo se omo ye nkwasiafo na ya jitum kura sebi kwase ni ate agro no agu oti ase kwase ni betia ma agro agu enti se uhu ne ekoso na emane nya nwanwa pi because kwase ni ate ama agro no agu se utie fom na wo hwe nipa omoaye krado se ombeba I was here shani managing your may pa because a domwa or my imagine so mobile enye adewa na yen so a ye won cry ha ye see ye kono e say private for no cry dey mean to me kan na ebinum so ayo imagine say ye dey be ye ade bi a annually no ye be ye a e frɛ no homecoming summit as a BB conference nti afibia no yebekọ ekruma ko dibronya nti 21st ne de e date bia NDC for ene asantemam for ahyese e homecoming nti no obi bia won kran ha unchi efri asantemam ene Ashanti region bia no yebesrew se nyame ya adomo a homecoming no ene yebehya ase no nti mum ye nyina ye motwi ye for don ko bodom na ye nuano mo a omuso ewo ye nchi eye asantemam no so no omonye ye fel so na ye nyina ye ntwi momome wabra ye bodawru kese a policy a ebi ema o man we mu da. In fact, John Mahama has innovated a lot of things in this country. And akoya onamo a oni ayi twifa ne bo ba omian a wadi amian. Digitalization onamo a okan nyina oni hu hwe John Mahama de ni nyina baaye. And there is somebody or very unique when it comes to his ideas. Onye obi a oye sebi act before you think for ni bi te say Akufo-Addo no on te say Bawumia ono otna dem dwen kwachi ye broader consultation tries his best to practice it before he's able to even conclude on the subject to discuss it in the public domain. Kwabra, so share the root of the policy now or the atujana unisa is in the manifesto 2020 manifesto and I think because of the COVID he didn't have enough time to elaborate on the policy. COVID na high pa so ya COVID enka 2020 and ya say nke bia nkomu wiem nkomu wiem de but castle anke ebe bo ma sa abra omusu enti this time there Bawumia me say the best 33% me so da ya emfeli 33% and no cra no nature say akwete say afrafranto anya de afrafranto zo a lot of you to take enti and a lot of enconform more party nim so no o ma defect about NDC. I don't know if you are aware of Atwman Ponua de na almost say me fan to radio mama nim say ne ho akono na nipa nte say enchinam kan san kombere no nti o mo pe na asempa nti ye be frɛ obi o wa chichi ni benche bia se omra amanonefo nso se omo ba enra Jacob nom to menkra Jacob na ma dwe yem say Tuesday no because o si Tuesday and yen kokumase ti me ma dwe yem say Tuesday Jacob o be ba bra Thursday and I say o ba yen trankran ha 2 days na yen ko because Tuesday ni ye kwa e ko din kwan ni wi a Thursday den na medi ntime srew Mumienko Thursday na yen nyina ye mo momome na 24-hour economy ni yen chirechirem. Unse oral and chematin kra agiatum say it's a very good policy. I did the bon. Alan Chematin is an economist. He doesn't have doctorate in economics. But by me a doctorate now, see a quite film, a quite fast one. When you are doctorate, our bonsa. Oh, Baumia, one kasa in your maiden speech as a flag bearer. What can we say? You went to work in Canada. Canada, and 24-hour economy, and I can better when you do Aku school. I born straight. What must I say? I born straight. You know, election I ever kono. Sonny Rocking, so we foot to be the man. The attorney say, Ura lunch Martin, on any campaign. Okofa Komenda Sugar Factory once and bar. A food DB or what? A beman in Nimeguasi. I will bedroom. Because NDC for no nitro. First, no more propaganda secretary. If you say, Wakom Omakofa will be a better ha or church and your memory. I'll be neutral. A trod the Omonompe. Or petrol too. Because Mahama did try obey you and wait. And there was about my lady. Oh, until the first test. Malandina. Because when him say PSI, a Kwawi or South for Cronforno, when they go PSI. Anna, sir, your friend is an Numa baby bar, Alan Numa baby bar, and also, you know. I buy with 1 penny. Eti ade na oba be ha ba be defend the idea wo no abeno ana kofa
thank you live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. All right, ma me ko break aba me ba adwuma bebre wo ho a ye baba be. I'll be back.
Usika seme nkoyi ana quick credit siasia say sika pe ennafom intina yabasa ye becheche wo yembosia bonchehye ye ho wutumi babosia edifi asua ye fee 1500 Ghana cedis edeko na ne wo hia ne wo national ID card wo hia se wo betu susu wo hia awowa ye ngiseke bia nto ho wo nsanso hia se wo ne yembe bue futuo bia quick credit wo homao say ye dwa na wo pese wudi ana wo pese wo hye ejuma foforo ana say your school fees ana bo eyeye wo sumi ejuma ye fo nso ye wo bi mamo na mum kai say ye mobosia e wo internet so afen so on mantika krobia batan Bank of Ghana nsa wo dwumedie yi mu enti tuturu kana freyen wo 0302 200390 ana 0596 920 833 quick credits lending made simple kai say dwumedie yi nhyehyɛ kakra wo ho. Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow, and young offense Wabek.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and you're ready for Yanamusa Maya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a Peja immune system Nabribia. Ya Yarientimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, Nedi Imbusaba Mesa, Dronua dance yes, and Yarwa who Nipa and Yina Etimi Banaso, and Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a home car. Now yamwa suing you know, and why you buying every home. And now pa one yarwana dada, no monum doctor in Rono, and num imbusaba mesanoa, and more who are deep in tea. Ya womuntim pose, Yaria Esomo. Imbusaba mesa, and walk crazy, and you may move bia your toe in row. At to 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jedi and Crack to Imagia to Musay.
There's a new way to watch your favorite entertainment on the go. From the 1st of December, take your TV with you with Go TV Stream. Want to watch it here? Go for it. Want to watch it there? Go for it. Yeah, even there. It's everything Go TV. Anywhere, anytime. Simply download the new Go TV Stream app from your App Store. Sign into your Go TV account to get going. Watch TV anywhere.